it here at the end of July. Trying out something a little bit different here today just for fun because I had a little extra time and I was like, well, you know what? I'm removing the Sunday streams to like once a month, maybe on occasion if it works up and kind of lines up on the right day. I can kind of pop in here at the last day of the month and hang out with you guys for an extended period of time. Have some things like, I'd love to chat about with you, and then also, kind of field any random questions you might have, because there's so much going on, so many things, especially theme park wise and just world wise, Olympics, all that stuff. By the way, again, as I keep, I feel like I'm gonna start off all of my streams for a while with like, did you just see that? Like, I have again surfing going on in the background here. But yeah, shout out to the volleyball teams and the gymnasts and the swimmers and everybody. Kevin, hello. Albedo, hello. Are we all citrus? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I gotta know. Thanks for being here, guys. I have the whiteboard here so we can write things down too if we want to. We can chat D23. We can chat about a bunch of things. Basically, I'm kind of leaving it open for you guys. Keep you company today for a while here, And yeah, so much to discuss. Hello, Christopher. How are you? Hope you're doing swell. Hope you're doing swell. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, everybody. It was weird when I started the stream. It was like it was scheduled for yesterday at like almost 10 p.m. and I was like, what? That's not right. Like, I was like, what the heck's going on? What the heck is going on? Christopher, I'm doing just fine. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate that. When you're coming in, please do that if you enjoy it. Gently caress it. Gently. Everybody wants to smash or like pound the like button. I don't want to do that. I like the like button. So I don't know. I guess it sounds a little strange, but either way, it's funny to me. But yeah, so I've been watching probably too much of the Olympics. Is there too much? There's just so many things to watch, And then you click on one of them, and it's like here's 4 hours, here's 4 hour coverage of this, and it's like, okay, I'm watching a lot of that. Yeah, but I've been trying to watch like across the board. I don't know if anybody else here has been watching too, but I've been trying to not only watch like the more kind of popular events, but some of the more kind of deep cut ones too, because that's interesting to me. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, bye July, welcome August. Yes, yeah, August coming in hot, man. It's coming in hot. Yes, indeed. I know. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's been hot here too. I don't know if you guys have had it like depending on where you live in the world, but over here in LA, it's been in like the mid 90s for a while. Like every day seems to be like pretty steamy, which nothing wrong with that necessarily, but it's like, whoa, okay, it feels like hotter than normal. I think it's slightly hotter than normal. But again, I come from a place where like there's way more humidity, so the humidity is what gets you. That's what gets you, man. That's what I always say. Go to Florida. Go to Florida right now. So it's 300% humidity. You go out there and you can't breathe. You just coat your lungs. You're like that. That's why I think of it. Anyway, back to Florida back in May. Ugh, it was good. Good times. I miss it. And like I said before, I don't have any plans yet, concrete, cemented plans to go back next year, but hopefully. There've been murmurs, there've been kind of talks here and there, but I'll keep you guys posted if something comes up. But yeah. So I'm looking forward to hopefully going back there. I just love Walt Disney World. I really do. New Halloween stuff out at Disneyland. Yeah, I saw that they already have stuff out for that, which makes sense because they reopened Haunted Mansion Holiday, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Which I'm glad it's back. I think it's good to have that be there again. Obviously you want all the rides, operating and functional, but that one being gone for so long felt like kind of painful. It's like, what's going on over here? It's like nothing. Yeah, so I'm glad that that's back. And yeah, I saw some of the new merchandise was coming out, and I was like, okay, cool. So they're already cranking off, at the end of July. Man, it's getting earlier and earlier every year. I tell you, one of these days we're gonna have like it'll be the 4th of July, and then the 5th of July will be Halloween stuff. It'll be like, oh boy, that's a lot. Like, it's a little soon, I think. Even though I love Halloween, I really do. But Halloween gets more coverage than like Christmas does now. And Thanksgiving gets looked over altogether. Poor Thanksgiving. I love Thanksgiving. It's one of my favorites, personally. It's just, the thing about Thanksgiving is that like, it's an unabashed holiday. It knows what it is. It's like, come here and eat food. Like all holidays are kind of that. Thanksgiving is like, that's we know what we are. We're not trying to like sugarcoat it. It's like, here it is, eat. And I love it. I love it. I love Thanksgiving. Now I'm in the mood for stuffing now. Uh, go for some stuffing. Well, I mean, and some other things too, not just like a big bowl of stuffing. Which as a kid, I hated. I was like, no thanks. I don't want any of that. No, thank you. There's like most of the food at Thanksgiving, I was not into. I'm sorry, this is turning into like a Thanksgiving diatribe. Ask any questions you want today. I figured we'd also kind of chat about D23, kind of talk about some theories or some ideas, hopes maybe that are coming down the pipeline, like Tomorrowland. I have it all up in here. I know what they need to do. Will they do it? That's the question. I'm not sure. But if they're willing to shut down a lot of the park like they did for, Haunted and Splash and all that stuff, I think they might be willing to do that for Tomorrowland eventually. But it depends on the Disneyland Forward stuff. Skywalker Pan, hello there. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Skywalker. How are you today? Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Skywalker, I just saw one of your comments on the latest YouTube video, so thank you so much. I appreciate that. Your comments are always so nice. They're so kind. I appreciate it. My best to you and the family. I hope you're doing swell. Hope they're doing swell. Hope you're doing swell. We're just, we're chilling here today. We're chilling. We're saying bye to July. Bye, July. And we're hanging out for an extended period of time. I even have backup chargers and stuff set up, so, like, we'll see. People always say they want me to go for longer streams, so we'll see what happens today. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows what'll happen today? Yeah, man. I keep seeing this footage from Tahiti for, I think it's Tahiti, for the surfing in the Olympics. Oh my gosh. These waves are insane. I want to learn how to surf, but I want to learn at, like, Typhoon Lagoon. You know what I mean? Like, I want to, I want to learn in, like, an enclosed environment that's safe, Yeah. Anybody here know how to surf? I want to learn. I would like to. Maybe one day. That's something that, like, it's like a weird hobby you pick up. Either you've been doing it your whole life or you pick it up later on and you try it out. Yeah. And it looks forgiving, like the water. You think, oh, it's the water, is sweet and nice. Nah, man, it'll mess you up. It'll spin you about. Yeah. Man. Maybe one day. Thank you, Skywalker. Yeah, she is. Hopefully she'll make an appearance here later today. We'll see. We'll see. Yep. Mom. Oh, Ma. So good. I can't believe. Let's see. She came out here with Mac in April, I think. So it's almost been like 4 months. Is that true? Is that right? Can we get a call on that? Either way. It's a long time ago. Feels like kind of yesterday at the same time. She's a trooper. They're both troopers, but yeah, you guys you can thank her for this channel, not only because, like, I'm alive because of her, but she, like, especially the theme park direction we've taken it in more recent years. I got started on Disney because of her, and her first experience with, like, Walt Disney World was on, I believe it was a Greyhound bus or a coach bus with her friend, and she went down in the 70s. And that's how they got there. And I was like, my gosh, that's a lot. I'm watching a lot of the gymnastics. Loved seeing Team USA win gold for women and bronze for men. See, Skywalker, here's the thing. It was great. It was great to see both. They, like, it's so funny because, like, it was almost not assumed that women were going to win gold. And, of course, they're incredible. They did such a wonderful job. They seemed pretty happy. The men winning bronze, they were, like, the most excited. It was like they were given a platinum trophy. They were just like, ah! Like, it was great. It was super cool to see. They were very excited. And I was like, good job, guys. So, yeah, excited to continue to see some of the stuff from that. And then also, start thinking about in 4 more years, they'll be here in Los Angeles, which is kind of nuts. It's like, wow, that's going to be crazy. But yeah, gymnastics. Probably some of the most fit people on the planet. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Suni Lee, by the way, a fellow Minnesotan. I was like, yes, get it. Get it, lady. Like, you guys ever feel like that when you, like, watch any, especially, like, sports-wise, if they're from, like, your home state, even close to your hometown, you feel like this, like, yeah, get them, go win. But then, like, if you go to the state, like, every city competes, like, high school-wise. It's so funny. It's like, it's just cool to see that on the world stage. So, yeah, it's been great. It's been a great Olympics. What can I say? Every 4 years feels like a real treat. I've just been watching too much volleyball, man. Like, the men's indoor and outdoor, or indoor and beach. Like, I don't know. It's just, It's so good. The drama. I like the drama of volleyball. It's always captivating. Hi, James. How are you doing? Uh, yeah. Amazed to see how happy they were. Loved it. Very well deserved. First medal for USA men's 16 years. Exactly. So that's why I was like the ladies were like, they're obviously happy and excited to get gold, but like the dudes were just like, "Ah," like losing their minds. Especially that guy on pommel horse at the end. It was like it's his only thing. Like that's his thing. It's incredible. I was like, dude, good on you, man. Like, I think my favorite from the gymnasts is like watching the vault because there's something about it that's just it's like all killer. Like, it's like wow. I don't even know where you start learning how to do some of this stuff. Like I knew a person back in college who was in gymnastics and I was like I should ask her, be like, how do you even start with some of this stuff? Like running up and like doing handstands and like flips into a thing without like breaking your body. I'm like, must be into foam pits and stuff, and that's you like kind of learn to land it and yeah, it's incredible, incredible stuff. It's just like wow, wow, wow. And again, you get appreciation for all the people around the world who are exceptional at this too. Some of these people, I'm like, how did you even do that? Like, or like watching men's diving, like some of that, like the synchro. I'm like, man, like some of that's incredible. I'm like, wow, learning how to dive in the first place, let alone next to another person and doing it in like almost perfect unison, and then like not making a splash when you hit the water. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems tricky. I'm like, I have a hard enough time doing just a regular dive, let alone one up from like 3 stories up. Even though I do want to try it. And by that I mean a pencil dive. I would happily do a pencil dive off 3 stories when they were very young, some younger than 6. Oh, no. James, you saw Deadpool? Nice. No, please no spoilers, but I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm hoping to see it this coming weekend. Weekend, I think. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, baby. Uh, yeah, yeah. I was watching a bunch of different things though. I was like, because I was kind of perusing like the Peacock app, and I was watching like a little bit of shooting and some archery, some table tennis, a little handball, a bunch of different things. Albedo knows, yeah, dude. Again, are we citrus, everybody? Thank you for the likes too. Please, when you're coming in, please consider hitting that like button, please. And if you're not subscribed yet, consider it. So happy Haunted Mansion's back. Yeah, man, we need it. Need it. Need the big. I wonder how many people can fit on Haunted Mansion at one time. I don't know how many Doom buggies they have, but it's not as much as Pirates, but still, it's a substantial amount. And then you get people in the stretching room, then people in the foyer, and and people in the queue line. Like, it's smaller obviously right now, but still, it's like, yeah, yeah, that's cool. Mansion. I'll be there Friday. I'm gonna try to get us a virtual lane or whatever, virtual queue. And if I can do it during the stream, great. But if not, I might have to just put it in the vlog. So patience, please, please. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Haunted Mansion, man. Doesn't feel like Disneyland's complete without it, right? It's like when Pirates went down. It was like a year and a half ago or something. I remember it was down for an extended period because they're like redoing the courtyard and stuff. And I remember feeling like I still was happy to go because I'm lucky to get to go there, but I'm grateful I get to. But I remember feeling like, oh, Disneyland's not complete right now. I'm sure that would be the same way if like Peter Pan was down for some people. They'd be like, oh, like there's a few like a top 5 attractions that like if they're down, it's like Matterhorn for me is one of them for sure too. I'm like, oh, when Matterhorn is down, I'm always like, no. It's just so sad and quiet over there, and they've got the construction walls up, and it's like, yeesh, yeesh, I say. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Yep, it's good though. Is there any attraction, I guess, for you guys that if it were closed for an extended period of time, you'd be like, that's okay, I'm all right with it? Like Canoes is under refurbishment. Couldn't care less. It's a hard stance. I'm just kidding. Canoes, you're fine. You're all right, Canoes. You're all right, Canoes. Just not my extended, not my at the extended like I should say top 10 list, top 20. I don't think Canoes makes it either. Sorry, Canoes. Sorry, Canoes. Some people love it though. They love it so much. I don't know. Maybe in the winter time with a bunch of friends, then I'd enjoy canoes. You know, because in the middle of the summer, out there on the water, that's brutal. That's brutal. Just burning yourself up. Oy, oy, oy. Those poor cast members. They're trying to like entice people to come ride it because they won't let you ride it unless there's a certain amount of people there. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, I gotta keep that in mind. Some of the Haunted Mansion queue that they have open looks great. I know some people are upset about losing the fountain. It's nice that they included it as a decoration. Yeah, sure. Well, in Haunted Mansion, it's like Pirates. When they initially made these rides here in Disneyland, you don't have to make, you're like, oh, we don't have to make a giant queue line for it. But both of them become so popular, or have become so popular, that you kind of have to like double down and be like, all right, let's commit to making something like, Walt Disney World has with both Pirates and Haunted, having these longer, extended, and in Haunted's case, interactive queue lines. So that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing, I don't think. I wish that we could figure out Pirates queue line a little bit better. I don't know if you guys are with me on that. What am I doing? The top 100 rides at Disneyland video. Albedo, let's do it right now. We'll do it live. We already have the top 10, and then I can. Are there even 100 rides? I guess if you include DCA, maybe. You might be getting the top 10 DCA rides video soon, though. Maybe. Patrons already know about this. Hey, 5 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Albedo, please keep the questions coming, man. That's very funny. What was I gonna say about that? But yeah, how do we make Pirates queue line more I don't know, permanent and not so like kind of the way it is right now, because it's not enough. Bricks, hi, how are you, buddy? I'm trying to think about that. There's got to be some way to do it. I'm not sure. You probably have to redo the whole bridge and like kind of that portion in front of where Phantasmic plays. So that's part of the problem with Pirates, is that like there's no extended queue line area to build, you know? Maybe just make we make the Adventureland Treehouse the queue line. There you go, perfect. Two birds with one stone. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure there's some smart way to do it. I don't know if they could dig down further. Maybe they can't. They already have a bunch of ramps anyway. I don't know. I don't know. There's got to be a way to do it though. There has to be. Pirates is such a famous ride, and also just such a popular ride. I just wish it had like a bigger queue that was covered. Cover all the queue lines, Disney, please. Do it for Mick. Okay. I wish they would just get rid of the lightning lane on Pirates already. That left side makes standby much faster. Totally. Yeah, Skywalker. I wonder if they're holding off until the entirety of the queue line for Haunted Mansion is done. They'll put Haunted back on the lightning lane, and then maybe Pirates won't have it. I don't know. I think there's a chance they might just keep Pirates on there. Which is too bad, because Pirates is designed to, as I've told people before, it's designed to eat people. Like, that's what it's supposed to do. Like, it's supposed to just take in, like, a couple thousand people and hold them the whole time. So when Pirates goes down, it is painful. It's painful for me personally. I'm like, ooh, it hurts. It hurts. You feel it in the park, too. I feel like, it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then if Indy goes down almost next door, it's just, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, as I like to say. Yeah. Now, Indy's got a queue line that can eat up about 5,000 people. It's a good queue line, though. It's a good queue line. Yeah. There's got to be a way, though. Well, call it a Titan. It's designed to eat people. We call it a Titan. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Like Attack on Titan? Have I played the Avatar game, like the newer one? No, I haven't. I have not. Have you? How hard will Haunted Virtual Queue be to get on Friday? We'll see. They're doing 2 of them, right? Like in the beginning of the day, and then one like halfway through. So you'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Good question though. Good question. I'm just hoping to get once. Like I said, it might be for the vlog, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. And I'm planning on streaming on Friday too. So if I can get in, we'll see what happens. Who knows? So wish they would do a Halloween overlay as Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, nice. Skywalker, here's my thought on that. Why not make it like Curse of the Black Pearl, and we have the skeleton pirates attacking that town? I think that's how you do it, right? And you already have the moon projection up there, so you could have like you could do a cool thing on Barbossa where he comes in and out of being like human. I think that'd be great. Um, oh, there will definitely be I think for sure a virtual queue for Tiana's for sure. Like if they're doing it in Florida, I would be very surprised if they didn't do it in Disneyland. Yeah, yeah. Especially if they're doing it for Haunted Mansion right now, and I know it's a specialized case currently, but I think if they're willing to do it for that, they're willing to do it for Tiana's. So yeah, almost assuredly. And I still say October or November for that one. I might be wrong, but we'll see. Yeah, Skywalker, wouldn't that be so cool? That'd be so cool. Yeah. And they kind of already have a precedent for it or set one in Paris with kind of a skeleton Barbossa. So it's not that they couldn't do it and not that they haven't done it before. I think it'd be cool. It would definitely make the ride scarier. Would they be singing at the end? I guess it would be that one song from Pirates about the dun 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 bum 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 bum. Like that'd be sick, and all the pirates are just like. We could put a Captain Jack Sparrow animatronic in the jail. That'd be cool. He's like, you know, I think it could be done. I think it could be done, and I think it'd be great. I'm also just a really big fan of Curse of the Black Pearl. I think it's the best Pirates movie, hand down, for surezies. For surezies. It's just so good, man. Like you go back and watch it, it holds up pretty well. Like some of the CG, yeah, like it was made over 20 years ago, but it's still really good. Really, really good. Lots of practical effects. Real ship battles and stuff like Barbossa. He's so good. He's so good. The birth of Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah. Anyway, um, I remember being in Hawaii years ago when they were filming one of the Pirates movies. Oh, nice. Skywalker, did you get a walk-on role? How cool. Sean, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Also, thanks to all the people who were in the Twitch stream yesterday. I appreciate you very much. The old Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, having a little fun trying to fight a bunch of big monsters. Ugh, yeah. Dragon's Dogma, man. Mm-hmm. What a game. What a weird game, but a fun game. It is a fun game. Can't wait for Space Marine 2. Almost like a month away. So excited. I'm very excited. Excited about that one. Not a family-friendly game. Neither of these, technically, the ones I'm talking about. So keep that in mind. It's not family-friendly. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Dang. So good. So good. I love video games. Do you love video games? I do. I think I'll be playing video games forever. Well, my personal forever, anyway. Yeah, I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. Sean, I mean, they're okay, I guess. He's like, yeah, I'm committed to 2 MMOs right now, but whatever, it's fine. Whatever. I want, like, if I ever got into an MMO, Sean, it would have to be one, probably more of the, like, more modern ones that's more actively engaging, like, combat-wise. And I'm sure some people would say for some of these games, they are very actively engaging combat-wise, but I remember playing WoW back in the day and not feeling any kind of, like, I don't know, I need that visceral nature to keep me hooked. But maybe if you play for thousands of hours, that's the last thing you care about. I don't know. You tell me. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima? Yes, James. I did a review of that game on the channel here, and ooh, which year was that? It was like it's one of my personal favorite games of all time. I love that game. So it tells me you would have liked New World. Shame it failed. Yeah, that was the Amazon one, right? Challenges on Call of Duty Zombies, and I had a power surge and lost my streaks and weapons. No, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Bricks. I'm sorry, Bricks. Brick's one of my battle brothers, and Sean too. Boys, we gotta find a way to hop into another game soon. We gotta find another game. You know what I mean? First Descendant, we've been playing that too, a little bit here and there. Well, I actually haven't played for like a week or so. Love to have a new open world Star Wars game similar to Old Republic. Skywalker, right? Well, I know Outlaws is coming out soon, but that's not exactly what you're talking about. But maybe. Yeah, so Old Republic, yeah, was that big. I remember playing that game, MMO. I enjoyed it. It was good. MMOs are just so hard. They're so hard to do. Um, James, I don't have any video game magazines. Do you? I like it's hard enough to launch a single player game or even a co-op game, but like MMOs are just so difficult. They're so difficult. To level 20. Nice. Nice. Sean, we were so close. I think we could have done it. I think we could have done it, but yeah. We can go after. Dropped her once with the team, but I'm happy to go back. Happy to go back. Give me Anthem. Give me Anthem. Oh, gosh. Sean, is this the place for an Anthem soapbox? You've got hundreds of issues of Nintendo Power. Breaks that tracks. I used to get Game Informer back in the day, especially when I lived in Minnesota, which I didn't know for the longest time was like a Minnesota thing. But then I found I was like, that's so cool, and I always wanted to visit, but it never happened. So maybe one day if they're still around. But yeah, it's tricky. Most magazines are online, right? You know, less harmful on the environment and all that. I get it. Hey, 11 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Every like helps. Thank you. And thanks again for all the people supporting the channel in any way over the month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Financially or just morally or whatever. Thank you. Thank you. Where was I going with this? Anyway, yeah, so Game Informer was my magazine of choice. But I think it's because I had like a GameStop something or other, and I got it every month. I remember thinking it was pretty cool. Like, it was great. What's my favorite game of all time? Oh, that's a good question for everybody to also list off, too. Of all time, it's probably like Pokemon Blue or Silver or something like that. Yeah, probably. Like, because there's like, I've got like a top 5 list. Ghost of Tsushima's probably on there. Gears of War 3 is probably, or 2 is on there. Um, yeah. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts, dude. Kingdom Hearts 1 feels so different than 2 and onwards. Like the combat in 1 is very like you are a kid. And then 2 you're like flying around, spinning around. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is great. That first one especially. There's a vibe and a feeling to Kingdom Hearts that is it's hard to beat. It's really good. Traverse Town is so cozy. It's so cozy. It's such a weird game too. Like it was in that time like that and like Fable. Like they felt so like their own identity, you know? They got more cinematic with time for sure. Hard to go back to the story in Kingdom Hearts is probably the best so far. Yeah, the combat, Sean, is hard. It's really hard. Sora moves, like I said, he's like a 12-year-old, like it's or like a 10-year-old or whatever. He's it's like, oh my gosh. But yeah, cool game. Yeah. And every world you go to feels shocking. You're like, oh my gosh. Like, you know, Diablo on the PC back in the day, but Gears now. Dude, Keith, I didn't know you were Diablo, man. Hi, Keith. How are you? Dude, Diablo. Dude, we should get into Diablo 4. Mine is Jedi Fallen Order, but I love Jedi Survivor 2. Haven't played all the way through Survivor yet. Can't wait to finish it. Jedi Fallen Order is your favorite game of all time? Dang. I recently replayed that one not too long ago. I have my gripes with Fallen Order, but I like it. I do. I do. Yeah. Um, yeah. I was a Force Unleashed guy. The first Force Unleashed is probably one of my favorite Star Wars games of all time. Force Unleashed 1. Force Unleashed 2 is pretty good, but Force Unleashed 1 is like, yeah. Oh boy. I want to find a marriage of that and Jedi Fallen Order. Like there's got to be some middle ground, you know, combat wise and everything. And yeah, oh man, I miss Starkiller. I do. That guy was nuts. He was crazy. Um, yeah. Certain ones, I found a Earthbound guide beat up and missing. The scratch and sniff stickers still sold for 120. Wow, nice. Good on you. That's impressive. Legend of Dragoon live stream Twitch. Oh, dude, Albedo. Albedo, I don't know if I have it on PS4, I think. You have the storytelling about the. Yeah, the story's okay. You know, the story I think is better in Fallen Order for me. Survivor feels like it's a side quest that got blown out of proportion, personally. Oh, your gaming chair shopping. I've had this one for like 3 years, but I can't attest to what you want to get. What do you look for in a gaming chair? Do you want a Legend of Dragoon? The thing is, Albedo, I could do it. I think there'd only be like 3 people watching that Legend of Dragoon, and it's a long game. Oh, the jungle juleps. Ugh, give me those jungle juleps. Hey, yeah, for the members out there, thank you, members. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Legend of Dragoon. Who here has heard of Legend of Dragoon besides Albedo and myself? I bet Bricks has. Legend of Dragoon is incredible. Um, Sean, probably you have too. I'm sure you have, Sean. You worried they feel? Oh yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, Bricks. Dude, Keith, let's do it. Um, what's up, Rick Moo? LOD or is it LOL? Sega Saturn. Wait, Legend of Dragoon was on Sega Saturn. Was it cross-plat? What? I thought it was only PlayStation. Maybe I'm learning. Um, yeah, Souls are tough. Alani and Lily say hi. They're eating lunch with me. Hello, Alani and Lily. How are you? Alani and Lily, have you heard of Legend of Dragoon? Probably not. Oh, sorry, Legend. That's what it is. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's LOD. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh man, Legend of Dragoon, dude. That game. I think it's better than some Final Fantasy games, which it's like a Square Enix game, and oh, it's so good. Panzer Dragoon. Okay, I was like Sean. I was like, maybe I'm learning here today too. Legend of Dragoon was an RPG, very much. Yes, I like JRPGs a lot. It was very much like Final Fantasy 7 or 8. Um, yeah, but the thing about that game is it had like combos, and you could either have it on auto or you would actually do the button presses yourself, and you'd get more potential damage if you did it yourself. But if you didn't get the timing right, you lose out. Keith, I would imagine not. Um, yeah, and it's too bad. I've always wanted to like that game would benefit hugely from like a Final Fantasy VII style remake. It's just such a cult or niche classic. I don't know if they put the money and resources into making it. But it's an amazing game, a lot of great characters, and you were the summon. The big thing is like instead of summoning like a cool monster or god to fight for you, you basically put on this like cool dragon power armor and then got really strong. It was really great. Gamer Girl, since I was probably on three, I originally wanted to become a writer and narrative designer for EA after college. Oh, that's okay. That's still really cool though. Yeah. And Respawn, they're great. Well, who knows? Skywalker, who knows? You just keep writing, and maybe one day, who knows? Who the heck knows? Did you ever play Force Unleashed, Skywalker? Battlefront 2 back in the day. The old Battlefront 2 was incredible. They'll remake Resident Evil again before they do Dragon. Yeah, right. Quake was another fun first person. Oh, dude. Quake, dude. Quake. What am I thinking of? Unreal Tournament. Stuff like that. Yeah. 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 Dude, first person shooters. I think GoldenEye was probably my first person shooter besides Pokemon Snap. Which I still submit as a first person shooter. It's on rails, but still a first person shooter. One of the greatest games of all time. Dude, yeah, Skywalker. Why not submit? Just hunt down their writing team online and then just start submitting stuff to them. Do I play online with people? James, yes, I do. We were actually playing some Gears the other day with some of the people in the chat, and I played First Descendant with them too. We played a bunch of things. Yeah, GoldenEye is tricky though. Like I would play against people who really knew that game, so I was never like really good at it. They would just crush me. I was like, "Geez, a loot!" Like, yeah, kind of hard to go back to that one now. But like Halo, I remember getting into Halo a little bit. I didn't have an Xbox growing up, but I got a 360. So I got into the Halo stuff a little bit later, but in the Gears, of course. Yeah, so good. Loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it. Yeah, yeah, love it still. I love your video game questions. Again, this is completely open forum. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Ask me any question you have. Like I said, we're chilling today. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm keeping you company today. You're keeping me company. It's kind of together. Together. But yeah. And I'm gonna be back on Friday in Disneyland, probably around 3 p.m. Pacific. So keep that in mind too. Oh, hi Wilson. Yeah, Wilson, if you're watching, hi Wilson, how you doing? Yeah, Wilson, one of our elite group members over on Twitch. We have a small group over there, but I love them. That's the thing. I really truly do love you guys. So yeah, I just wish we could like if we could grow that to be big too. That would be wonderful. I don't know. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you crack the market. It's so saturated. I've been streaming for Twitch on Twitch for so many years. Like you guys wouldn't even believe it. So many years. We're probably coming up on 10 years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. I remember streaming Cuphead, which was a game that almost broke me. Love that game though. Don't want to play the DLC. How many YouTube accounts do Jan and Keith have? I can't keep. They have at least 20. Remember renting video games? Blockbuster you had. Dude, yeah, a game you want already sold out. Yes, I will always remember this. I was talking about this the other day. So, on um uh when I was a kid or like a young teenager, I remember my mom getting a like summer rental from Blockbuster like pass where you could like it was like movies and games. You could take out like one or two at a time or whatever it was. And I remember that like for gaming. And that was like my first foray into like what we have today with like Game Pass. And I remember feeling so lucky and so excited to just try games. You just rent a game and it was like, oh, this is great, cool. If not, whatever. And I remember playing like God of War and stuff, and it was so cool. So thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom. You got double or triple the views on your Tuesday Twitch stream I saw. Really? Oh, did I? I have no idea. I don't know. The thing too is like you have to stream games that are more topical, and like Dragon's Dogma was probably a little more topical a few months ago. But yeah, if I start streaming COD or Fortnite or something, I might the views might jump up. I just want to stream games that I love too, though, and are also topical. So Space Marine 2, hopefully. My family has a vintage Defender arcade machine from the 80s in our house. What? So cool. Nice. Skywalker, I want them to do this in Tomorrowland. It's one of my fixes. Bring the Starcade back and make it better than ever. I think that would still play. I think people would go play arcade games. Redbox killed Blockbuster. Now Redbox is going, yeah, and then now it's Netflix and yeah. Oh, gotcha. Whoa, cool. I just think people would go play arcade games at that arcade again if you made it. If you made it really cool. I think it could work. I really do. You know? Because of the best move ever clip. Dude, Albedo, thanks for clipping that, man. I appreciate that. Dude, anytime you want to clip stuff like that, Albedo's been doing a bunch of stuff just like out of nowhere. So guys, please give some love to Albedo. He's just so kind. He's such a friend of the channel. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, hold on a second. What was this? Starcade needs to come back. Dude, Gamefly. Is Gamefly still a thing? You always want to run a barcade. Bricks, I went to one in Minneapolis called Up Down, I believe is what it was called. And I don't know if it's still there or not, but yeah, it was a whole thing. I remember I played on the X-Men, the one that's got like 6 or 8 different like spots for people with like strangers. It was so cool. To have a Starcade back, they could do a retro futuristic look. Exactly. Just do it like the Walt Disney World. Simpsons game, dude. Simpsons, okay, Keith, that and Turtles, there was a pizza restaurant back in my hometown called Dell's. I believe it was Dell's. And they had a basement that was kind of dingy and it had like a pool table, but they had the Simpsons and they had Turtles down there. And my family and I were always so excited to run down into Dell's and to go like play on the arcade. It felt so cool. It was so good. Simpsons game is a classic, dude. It is a classic. Imagine they announced that at D23, dude, Skywalker. If they announced Starcade and like overhaul to Tomorrowland, yeah, Disney World. Yes, Walt Disney World has really nice arcades. They have super nice. I can smell them. I can smell them. I remember going to the one at Beach Club a long time ago, which I don't think exists anymore. Could be wrong about that, but yeah, dude, the Beach Club, man. Yes. Yes, so good. Disneyland has 0 arcades. Unless you count the Penny Arcade. But yeah, you're right. Well, okay, technically it's not an arcade, but they've got the Indiana Jones pinball machine. in that one in the bazaar. It's not really an arcade though, is it? Yeah. I wonder if it's just a cost thing. Like people weren't spending money on arcades anymore and the upkeep on them is too expensive and that's why we just don't see them in theme parks. And people when they go to the theme parks, they want to do the rides like kind of first and foremost and then there's the food and the merch obviously, but the arcades were kind of coming in not even third or tertiary. It was like quaternary, it's fourth or fifth or whatever. I don't know. But I like a good arcade, man. And again, this is like if you're younger, it's probably like who cares about arcades, but if you're like a kid from the 80s or 90s, like arcades were like especially 80s it seems like were peak. It was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I found a glitch on the Simpsons Road Rage game and ended up driving around off grid. Sick, dude. Albedo, I loved Simpsons Hit and Run. That was such a fun game. I thought this might be fun, and I'm gonna kind of work on this while we're talking. Yeah, I didn't go to a ton of arcades when I was a kid. Again, it was like Blockbuster and stuff. Um, Mid-90s Disneyland had an arcade, and it was the first time I ever paid 50 cents for a Mortal Kombat 3 match for the last 20 seconds. It was awesome. Dude, sick. Cool. I'm gonna draw a really bad um, version of Tomorrowland, so forgive me while we're working, while we're chatting. Keep asking questions. It's fun. 15 likes. Thank you so much, by the way. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so it's like goes like this, and then go down. That's here, here. And then just sitting over here. No, I don't feel comfortable with that. It's not good. You know what we'll do? How about this? How about this? Where's the Starcade? Where is the Starcade? Where is it? I had a few arcades near me as a kid. Two were special. One near me, which had some of the best games, was this Beach Arcade, which was huge, but more popular for the ticket prize games. Oh yeah, for sure. Game. What's your favorite ticket game? I like those. Skee Ball? That's pretty fun. I like that one. How about you guys? What was your favorite one? What was your favorite? And like Chuck E. Cheese and stuff is still around. Skee Ball was great. Um, let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. I'm singing because I'm drawing over here. This is great. It's testing my knowledge of oh, that's not an apostrophe. It's testing my knowledge of Tomorrowland, which I think is all right. Dave and Buster's is like an adult version of Chuck E. Cheese, totally. Yeah, Bricks, I remember their pizza being good at Chuck E. Cheese. Am I nuts? There's Naomi. We're talking about Chuck E. Cheese, and of course Naomi shows up. Hi, Naomi. How are you? Um, let's see here. We're fixing Tomorrowland, Naomi. Dave and Buster's is not doing. Sean, I've gone like once. I haven't been back in a long time though. I think it's the people. You gotta have the right people to go with, right? Ba, 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 da, ba, bum. And then we have. Ba, 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 da, ba, bum. We're gonna make some choices here. I'm just gonna call this interventions. Okay. I think for the most part we have it. Joe, what's up, dude? Joe and I are eating lunch before we get on the road to go home. Nice. I hope you had a lovely vacation. You can actually get it at some grocery stores. Oh, really? Arcade machines at grocery stores and gas stations around me. Punch Out was fun. I had the code of the final boss memorized. You could type it in without a quarter. What? 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 Okay. I've probably forgotten something here, but this is the rough layout of Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland today. Um, let's see. Again, this is rough. This is rough, and I've probably forgotten something. Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland. You got like Space Mountain down over here, Star Tours, Astro Orbiters, Astro Blasters, Nemo, Monorail. We got the Autopia, and then the old Interventions. All right, that's what we have right now. And I'm gonna put a little star by all the things that I think we could fix or make better. Yep. High-tech graphics, indeed. Indeed. Did Albedo make a joke? We love Albedo. We got to give him more love. We got to give him more love, please. Here are all the things that have been starred that need help. At least. Probably Star Tours, too, honestly. Yes. 17 likes. Thank you very much. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Tomorrowland has a lot going for it. But. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. I want to start with Astro Orbiter. You got to put it back up where it belongs. Yeah, got to put Tomorrowland. Okay, we got the biggest thing is move Astro Orbiter back up and get People Mover going. Even if they didn't do anything else that I would suggest here, that would make Tomorrowland incredibly enticing, I think. Like, if you had People Mover going and there wasn't Astro Orbiter blocking your entrance to get into Tomorrowland, I think people would be thrilled to go over there more. I really do. I really do. Star Tours, I think the fact that they keep adding stuff to it is very helpful, and it makes people want to go back to it. Unlike another Star Wars themed attraction. Smuggler's Run. Come on. That's what they should announce at D23. Another mission or two for Smuggler's Run. That'd be great. Space Mountain. I don't think you can fix what's wrong with that one. I'm just kidding. I know we have a lot of Space Mountain fans here. Space Mountain's fine. Interventions building. Hi, Ride the Teacups. Interventions building is interesting to me because right now it's currently used for like a DVC lounge / like Darth Vader meet and greet and like a fireworks package thing. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Yes. You've memorized that number. Wait, what's that number? What's that number mean? But yeah, Interventions, that big building where they used to have Carousel of Progress or America Sings. I really wish we could get like a Carousel of Progress 2.0 over there. Do you know what I mean? That'd be nice. That'd be very, very nice. I'd be happy. I'd be thrilled. I would be thrilled. Autopia, make them electric cars, take out the governors, and then, yeah, that would be good. Make turbo mode. Turbo mode on Autopia, I think, is the way. It's, okay, I like the monorail. I like it. I don't love it. I wish I could, multiple missions for smugglers. Have Han make an, oh, dude, if Han made an appearance, people lose their minds. What if Hondo Onaka one day for the overlay got switched out for Han Solo? A Han Solo animatronic? People lose their minds. What is that number? What does the number mean? Is this like is this a Disney thing? I don't know what this is. Or I've forgotten anyway. Nemo, the problem with Nemo, and people keep talking about Tron going over there, if you get rid of Nemo and the Autopia, I just don't know if there's enough room, guys. Is there enough room to make that? I don't know. And the subs are such a classic Disneyland thing, even, like divisive as they might be. I don't know. I don't know if you get rid of it. Maybe. They just refurbed it, though. Like, not too long ago, they refurbed it. Oh, okay. So, I would... well, that's nice. That's sweet. I would never have memorized that. There's so many bricks that people have shown me. Needs to be a permanent change. Onaka for Han. Scrap the timeline idea and just put in the characters we want to see and meet. Yes! Teacups, let's go. Yes. At the very least, make it a saga. Make it like the whole Star Wars saga in Batuu. if not original trilogy. Because I think the original idea, if you look at Batu, it feels very Tatooine, right? April, oh my gosh, how are you? April, how are you? My goodness. What's up? Han deserves to be in it. I love it. Make both Han and Chewie animatronic. Oh, be beautiful. That would be beautiful. I would love that. April, how are you? How's Eddie? How are things? Yeah, I was gonna say, Joe, that's incredible that he remembered that. I never would have. I thought it was like 2319. I was like, what is he talking about? What is he talking about? April, we're just talking about Tomorrowland. We're making some fixes to Tomorrowland. April, what do you want to see change, April, in Tomorrowland, and what do you want to see stay? That's my question for everybody. What's up? There it is. Again, this is rough. This is rough. Albedo, we have to believe him. We have to believe Albedo. You remember like locker combinations back in school, and if you forgot it for a moment, you're like, wait, what was it? And then you can't get in. You're like, yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Is there anybody here also who like doesn't want Tomorrowland to change at all? I really like Onaka, even though I probably keep misspelling his name. We only have 2 rides in that land, and that's who you make the main character of one of them? Nah, man. Nah, man. Ride the Teacups, you're hilarious. That's very funny. I appreciate your candor. Keep it coming. I love it. We found out we have to move in like 6 to 8 months, so a bit stress. Going to cost us like 800 to 1200 more a month. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, April. This isn't the big move to Florida, is it? I don't know. I'm so sorry. That is stressful. That is incredibly stressful. Redo it all. It needs a major overhaul, dude. Nice rhyme. That was a great rhyme there, April. April, I'm so sorry. Know that you are always missed here, and anytime you can stop by, I'm so happy. Thank you for you've been so supportive, April. Thank you. Send in my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, all the people supporting the channel. If you're talking Tomorrowland, have we already discussed bringing back the People Mover? I don't care how impossible it actually is. Ride the Teacups, yes. It is the backbone. It is the spine. It is so incredibly important to have the People Mover back, because not every Tomorrowland needs a People Mover, but this one did, and the track is still there. So yes, I completely agree with you. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Naomi. I did. I appreciate you. Thank you. We are going to try and find apartments, hunker down for 2 years, and then make the big move. Okay. All right, April. Best of luck. You're really adding 50 horsepower outboard motors to the canoes? Joe, yes. People Mover has to come back, but would also love to have the Skyway return in some way, but it would probably cause extensive damage to Matterhorn. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could go around. They can go around. We've got the tech. Here's the thing. The argument that people make about the People Mover right now is that I have the People Mover poster signed by Bob Gurr in my office. That's right. You met Bob too? Dang. I've got one of he signed like a Pirates of the Caribbean poster for me. 6 years, so a lot of neighborhood friends made. Oh, I'm so sorry, April. I'm so sorry. Dude, Jalen, how are you doing, buddy? Jalen, send him hello. Jalen, we're talking Tomorrowland and Disneyland. So the People Mover, it like goes throughout multiple buildings in Tomorrowland, and the track is still there. You can still see it. People use it for shade. But the regulations these days, if they try to just like bring it back online and stuff, the walls are too close. People could touch them, and the track was damaged after the rocket rods. So people say it's impossible to do. Have characters walking around Tomorrowland. C-3PO, Buzz, Darth, Palpatine. Oh, Keith, I love that idea so much. Yes! That's so good. Make Tomorrowland insane. But here's the thing. All of Disneyland was an orange grove once. So anytime someone's like, it's impossible to do it, I'm like, that's what they told Walt. All work out and likely for the better. Hard now, but also excited for what the future brings. Yeah, closer to Florida. Yes. April, it's spurring you on. This might seem like a bad thing right now, but maybe it's a really good thing. Maybe. Again, I'm so sorry. I wish I could help more. I'm sorry. April, I'm not a rich and famous actor enough yet where I can be like, oh, I'll pay that extra for a bit. They used to have that RC trash can Tomorrowland. Yeah, they used to have, what was it? it was Push also called in Walt Disney World. It would kind of move around and talk to people. I think that was his name. Stuff like that. It's possible to bring back the People Mover. They just have to rip down most of Tomorrowland to rebuild. Exactly. It is possible. It is. My theory still is this. I think once they're done with, they want the 70th to kind of go off without a hitch. I don't think we'd see any big changes to Tomorrowland over the 70th anniversary of Disneyland, which is next year. But with Disneyland Forward happening, maybe it's something down the line that after Disneyland Forward is kind of done that they can do. Because if you have more people, concerned about that portion of the resort, then you can be like, all right, now we can, drop the curtain and fix this. I think it's an inevitability. I really do. I know it will cost a lot, but once they do it and not future-proof it, but like make it, a little bit better. That's my nostalgia talking, but I also want the rockets painted black and white again. Yes, and moved back up on the People Mover. Yes! Accessible by NASA elevator. Dude, that's kind of what it is, sort of, in Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom. I completely agree with you. We gotta get the theme back. It's either all kind of Jules Vernean, bronze, steampunk, or we go retrofuturism and the black and white. Oh, the black and white, yes. Hi, Crystal. Hello, how are you? Ride the Teacups. That's such a great... I love that. So good. I thought I noticed some of the People Mover track paint was fixed in some spots recently. Oh, maybe. All right. Bye, Naomi and Joe. Take care. I hope you guys have a very boring ride home. Safe travels. Boring and, like, nothing bad happens. Yeah. Yeah, so good, man. These are all great ideas. These are all great ideas. See, I was thinking, like, to me, you look at all the lands, the various lands, and the only one that has a thing you have to, like, go around is Tomorrowland, which is, it's problematic. It's not welcoming, Like, think of the other lands and how there's the little gates or whatever, and you're like, oh, I want to go in there. Like, I don't know. It's it's painful. I don't like it. I don't like it. So we need to fix that. Think of how big that entrance would be or feel after they move Astro Orbiter. You actually rode the rocket rods? Did you like them? Seems like a lot of people did, but they were kind of brutal on the track. One of Eisner's follies. Okay, a guy couldn't be perfect. But yeah, I never rode those. And I never rode the original People Mover either. I was a Walt Disney World guy, so that People Mover over there has always been my People Mover. And I love that People Mover. It is seriously one of the best rides they have in Magic Kingdom. It is so good. It's peak. It's peak. So good. Used to be welcomed by the People Mover cars moving around above you. I wonder if the movement aspect is why they moved up the rockets up front. Yeah. The French fries. Dude, the French fries, man. There we go. French fry rocks, dude. So good. Oh, you didn't like it, April? Okay. I'll go on Teacups with Alice and Mad Hatter? Sure. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It's like improv acting. And you have to sit under it. Like, are we spinning it or what? 20 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, everyone who's... If you're here and you're enjoying the show, consider liking it. If you're not subscribed yet, consider that too, please. Dude, Jalen, falling asleep in a loving way. Like, it feels good. LDM, Living Dead Mom, how are you? What's up, Living Dead Mom? How are ya? So good. Jalen, what part did you fall asleep on? I gotta know specifically. Can we get specific? Do you remember? Was it in Space Mountain? So good. So good. I love it. Shout out to the Living Dead family. How are you guys? Been too long, man. Been too long. Been too long. We're talking Tomorrowland currently, but we can change it up. I don't care. I don't need to, keep going over this. Does Star Tours queue line need an update? That's my question. Oh, I miss your face too. That's so kind of you. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing better now that you're here. Thank you. Yep, the dark and the AC, dude. Put you to sleep. Yeah. I miss you too. I hope the family's doing well. Please give my best to Damien, please, and everybody. Fantastic. I love when people say they're doing fantastic. It makes me so happy. I aspire to be fantastic feeling every day, but it's kind of impossible. Yeah. Ugh. We're gonna make those changes. We'll fix Tomorrowland. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah. I also want to keep the subs and Autopia change to electric. That's whatever. But don't bulldoze them. I'm thinking I'm in the minority in those opinions. No, ride the teacups. I don't think you're completely in the minority, but maybe. I don't know. I think if Autopia is pretty cool. I know the submarines are divisive, but they are beautiful. Like they are pretty to look at. Like the whole lagoon. I don't know. I don't know. I think the novelty is not there anymore, right? Um, Ghost. I don't know if I can ghost. I think the Star Tours line is fine, but then again, I just won't enter it if it goes outside the building to the extended queue area. Yeah, I've been in that extended queue a few times, and the music, of course, John Williams sounds fantastic, but like you're just in a room, like with a few things painted on the walls. It's like, okay. It feels like unutilized real estate. And again, like we've talked about in Disneyland, space is at a premium. If you're not using every inch of it to the fullest, there's a problem. Oh, another thing we haven't talked about, there is a theater underneath Space Mountain that is maybe being used for like onboarding of new cast members. I don't know. But put something there, anything there, please. Please put Monsters Inc. laugh floor or something in there. Um, living demo. I would hold you guys back. You'd be like, "There's one over there," and it would just be me, and I'd be like, "Boogly boogly." Yeah, I'd ruin it. I'm afraid. I'd ruin it. Changing Pizza Planet. I just ate there the other day. Who here loves Pizza Planet? Are there any lovers of Pizza Planet? Is it like is if we cranked up the theming and made the food better, would that make people more on board? Um, One of your instant snaps, dude. Albedo, you're getting nuts with those, man. I'm blown away by some of those things. If you're on our Discord, if like the Patreon Discord, Albedo's been posting things over there that are crazy. You all ugly boogly. That's my how I'm spooky. Oogly boogly. Yeah, the concept of Pizza Planet is great. I think it's really good. And like if you see it in Toy Story, you want to go there. We just need to make that version of it, right? Like crank up the theming a bit more and then like make that pizza like irresistible. Like it needs to be Pizza Planet equals refills. Dude, yeah, I was there the other day. I'm like, can I get a refill? I was like, yeah. I'm like, what? Um, oh, if they got flying cars on Autopia, even if it was levitating cars, like magnetically speaking, that would draw people, I think. I think. Yeah, making an attraction, not just a cafeteria. Yeah, because like that and Galactic Grill is it knows what it is. You know, it's a cheeseburger and chicken tenders place. You know, and there's nothing wrong with that. But like you want the other restaurant there to be crank it up. Figure out how to combine, dude. If we could combine the arcade, yeah, and Pizza Planet, that'd be mint. Oh man, Pizza Planet building into a ride. Okay, cool. The tech is there. They should partner with Napolini Pizza. Is that really good pizza? I don't think I've had it. Pizza Planet needs an arcade, or it's not Pizza Planet. Yeah. Can someone explain to me where the Starcade was exactly? Because I see where the sign is. Is it just like where Space Mountain, um, like extended queue is nowadays? Is that what that is? If okay, we're doing this for Ride the Teacups. We're bringing the escalators back to Space Mountain as well. Like, let's do that, right? Yeah, there's so much possibility for Tomorrowland. There's so much that I'm hopeful for that they could do. Things they've done in the past that are great, but also new things that could be really cool as well. Let's go. You know what I mean? Like, I want Tomorrowland to be, yeah, escalators. Yeah. Tomorrowland it needs to fight like the one in Magic Kingdom. Now, Magic Kingdom has one of the buildings they're not even using in Tomorrowland, and it's still incredible. Crystal, I like Pizza Planet. Don't love it, but they have pretty good salads and pasta's decent. Yeah, that shrimp fusilli, thanks to you, was good. It is good, but their pizza, yeah, pizza's okay. Yeah, I think we can crank it up. I think we can crank it up. I think if we're doing Tomorrowland over, we can do all of it over. You know. When are we getting the superconductivity magnetic levitation cars at Tomorrowland? Thank you. I don't know too. Um, Pizza Planet used to be Rocket to the Moon, and Mission to Mars. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. I recently heard that Portos and Downtown Disney isn't going to happen anymore. What? Is that really not? Oh no, I thought that was going to be a slam dunk. Oh no, that would have made money hand over fist constantly. Oh no, that's too bad. Oh shoot. That would have been a boon. Not that like Downtown Disney doesn't have a lot of great stuff too, but Portos is like it's good. Starcade was right there before the exit to Space Mountain. They have like pressed pennies and medals. I'm gonna have to find like a video or something, Bricks. I'm so curious. I gotta know. I think there's a way to do it. I'm thinking. My little brain is going. There's got to be a way. The problem is if you put switchbacks in front of Space Mountain up top where that like target thing is painted, there's like so much empty space there. If you covered it, because I'd want to cover Q line, you're blocking sight lines to Space Mountain itself, and that's not ideal. Because I'm trying to find a way to free up that spot. The owners of Portos didn't agree with Disney operating hours. Oh, don't know if it's true. Okay. I don't know either. Portos is going to be replaced with Chuck E. Cheese. I like to think Chucky is like Mickey's really distant relative, you know? Yes, there we go. Yes. Super Nintendo World. Oh, is that what you mean? Needs an arcade? That'd be cool. Was having trouble with Disney wanting them to be open on holidays, which they don't do. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay, yeah. I will genuinely be so upset if they change the Star Trader sign. That's one of my favorite things to sit and watch. Yes, dude, ride the teacups. Yes, that Star Trader sign is fantastic. That is fantastic. Yes, yes, yes. I love Mickey Star Traders. That reminds me again of Magic Kingdom. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be as gung ho about fixing Tomorrowland if I didn't know or have the history of Magic Kingdom with me, and then also I was too young to understand what it was like back in the day. Because it'd be like, yeah, this is how Tomorrowland's always been, but it's like it could be so much more. It could be so much more. Its potential has not been fully realized, but it still can be, and I believe in it. You know, I really do. Um, I was hearing another a pal of mine talk about what they could potentially do is like they could make Tron because apparently they ordered three different sets of maybe of the Tron like light cycle run like building the cars and all that stuff, and turn them into speeders for Star Wars and then put like a star or like a speeder bike like thing over in Tomorrowland where the Autopia is and where Finding Nemo is. I still don't know if they have the room for it, but. What do I know? What do I know? I say. Um, what was the last arcade game that was in Starcade? I don't know. Someone will have to answer that. Definitely need to go back to the look of Tomorrowland 1967, but with some very modern touches and safety features. Yes. I'm all for bulldozing the entire land and rebuilding, which some people have suggested. The only thing I'd be really upset, Sleuz, is the Mary Blair mural. Isn't it still there behind the new one? Oh, I don't know. I am not sure. Um, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say make way for the new, but I just like there's yeah. It might just be a thing where it's cheaper to just legitimately take it all down, you know. Um yeah. Yeah. Oh, Skywalker knows? Nice. I am not up on my Mary Blair stuff. um, yeah, because like I look at Astro Blasters for Buzz, and I think like they could upgrade this too in a big way. Not make it all screens. Please don't make it all screens. But I think there's a way to do it where you make all the aliens like actual animatronics and stuff, and I think it'd be really cool. Um, well, they only have Mario games, Super Mario World. No, I think Bricks. Well, they could, but the way they get around it, calling it Super Nintendo World, is they've got like Pikmin. Why don't they make like a specialized arcade game that's only in Super Nintendo World, like a Pikmin arcade game? Do like a Metroid, stuff like that. Like something that's like Nintendo could really make it, and people would have to go. Also, 25 likes. Thank you very, very much. I just think that would be really cool. Make it something unique and special. That's kind of the point of the theme parks, right? Dude, a giant Smash Bros. Machine would be insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, what if, like, with your power band, uh, you could like get the coins, and if you had enough coins, that's how you paid for it. Like, would that be too much? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool though, wouldn't it? I think so. Man, stomping people as Bowser in the parks. I'd love to do it. I'd be like, the Koopa King. I'd be thrilled. I would be thrilled. Uh, yeah, unique games for it. Yeah, see, something you have to make it a draw. It has to be something that isn't something you can get anywhere else. And Nintendo can do it, and they could make it incredible. Like a specialized arcade, like an updated version of Donkey Kong that is like, a little bit more modern, but like has that old school feel. Like I think people they'd be drawn to it. And at Universal, at least here in Hollywood, ooh, I don't know where you'd put it. You might have to take out some more soundstage stuff to do so. I don't know. That might be tough. Crystal Ray today. Good to see you too. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Will that be a gateway to sell video games at Universal Studios? Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be really cool. Brand new Super Mario Bros. Game, only available at Super Nintendo World for the first month. Oh, yeah. I love it. Giant Smash Brothers machine, custom firmware allowing 16 players exactly. But the game never ends. Yeah, I need that would be sick. That would be so cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You play it for a bit and then you're like, all right, they maybe would time you out or something so you're not there all day. Tapping your power band gets you 5 lives or 2 minutes. Yes. Your score recorded on the app. This is brilliant. Guys, I think we cracked something here. I don't know who suggested this, but that's a great idea. That's all of it. Yes. Oh, you could buy like a Smash Bros. Shirt from the store? Come on. What's up, Vocal Jazz fan? How are you? Dude, trademark it, dude. Get it. Get it, Ride the Teacups. Get yours. I will be happy to come over and test it out. I'd love to. I would love to. Yeah. And Disney can do the same thing, right? I was like, maybe this is something new. Imagine if an updated Starcade had unique Disney. Exactly. Skywalker, same page. Same page. Do like an arcadey Kingdom Hearts if Square's on board. Do like a Mickey. They have some 2D Mickey and like Goofy and Minnie like games. Do that. Like it's great ideas. Chris, I'm not going to D23. You've never been? Are you going this time? Disney has the same thing. It's the Frontierland Shooting Gallery. Yes, that's true. That's true, Rather Teacups. We need more, though. Please no Fortnite at Disneyland. You don't want to see Mickey flossing? Is that the only characters that aren't in Fortnite right now? you know? Not that Fortnite's bad if you enjoy Fortnite. I know Jalen here is one of the top ranked players on the planet for Fortnite. VR games. Oh, maybe. They can maybe have one or two VR games. Those get tricky because they make people sick and they're kind of a liability. You know what I mean? Like you got to put somebody in a foam pit to play a VR game because trust me, I've done it. I've almost destroyed people's living rooms. It's like, whoa. It can be intense. It can be very intense. Yeah. You watch live streams, nice. Jalen, come on. Jalen, I found a channel today that I almost sent you that was that kind of talk, but it was like Pokemon style. And I was like, oh, would Jalen like this? Dude, boys, we drop in fantasy. Dude, they're in Storybook. They're in Storybook. That intervention, they used to have new games that were coming out that you could play. It would be great to have, yeah, that kind of stuff. A virtual reality Godzilla game at a local arcade. Sick. Were you Godzilla? Or were you like an onlooker and Godzilla was like above you? Either way. Yeah. Maybe we move the Starcade to Interventions and we do like a Pizza Planet Interventions kind of like it bleeds into one another. Maybe that's how we do it. Because if Space Mountain wants to keep its extended queue line, which they do use pretty frequently, I don't know. I don't know. Is that the answer? It might be the answer. If we bulldoze the whole place, it won't matter, though. You know what I mean? Like, we can start over. I just don't. I think Space Mountain is the one thing keeping Tomorrowland like kind of like don't touch it, don't touch it. If space wasn't there, Tomorrowland I think would have been raised like 5 years ago. They're like it's gone. It was Godzilla Kaiju Wars. Oh, sick. We were talking about Godzilla yesterday. Buddy's cleaning up on Jungle Cruise. Dude, it always ends at Mansion. It always ends at Mansion. Um, no, not Bridezilla. Godzilla. Godzilla. Yeah. Ugh, dude, Jalen, I feel like we could go off on that for a bit. Um, where's my ideal place for space if I can move it anywhere? Ooh, like anywhere in the park or anywhere in Tomorrowland? Um, I know exactly where I'd move it, if I could move it anywhere, especially in Tomorrowland. Uh, in the park. We just put it right on top of that too. No, I think you move it like where Pizza Planet is currently. I need it to be the very last thing behind Astro Orbiters. I want to be able to see it when you walk right into Tomorrowland. I need it to be the weenie, as Walt would say. I need it to be right back there because it's like kind of tucked to the right, and I get they had to do it that way. Ideally, that's where I'd put it. I just like right there. Yeah. How about you guys? Where if you could put it anywhere? Why would you put it in Frontierland? It's on Tom Sawyer Island. We know people love Space Mountain, so we put it right on Tom Sawyer Island. And Mickey is defending Space Mountain for Fantasmic. Wouldn't that be a shot? Mickey fighting Maleficent in front of Space Mountain? It would be different. It's different than the shack they have there. Um, yeah, I don't know. Or house or structure, that building they have. That would be a that would definitely change up the dynamic of that show. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. And all the weapons are Disney park themed. Bro, drop that Donald sip. Dude, he's got the Figment popcorn bucket. Go, go, go. No, dude, it's funny. I love it. All the ducks surrounding the island dubbed as space. Dude, that's space duck. That's space ducks. Build Bald Mountain on Tom Sawyer Island, dude. Bald Mountain, it's coming. Just wait. If you got a new Space Mountain like Tokyo's, it'd be insane. Yeah, that's true. Well, it wouldn't be yeah, it's the original for Disneyland though. Just don't forget the original, the best one, Magic Kingdom. That's my own personal feeling. Oh, I love it so. Yeah, yeah. Tokyo. I respect what Tokyo's doing. Tokyo's doing a lot. Like they just, oh man, they take big swings, and they pour a lot of money into it too. So you know they're going all in. They going all in, baby, and I love to see it. I really do. I really do. But the OG. The OG. Yeah. I don't know where else you'd put Tomorrow or Space Mountain in Disneyland if you could put it anywhere. And for it to make sense. If it didn't matter, if you don't care about theming, I guess you could put it wherever you want. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't know. It's a great question though. Like it's Space Mountain is still people love it so much. It's always busy, always. You're looking forward to my 2025 Tokyo vlogs? I'll be there. If the channel exploded and we're doing real well, I'd be like, yeah, we're going. So please continue to share the channel. Tokyo happens because of you. Oh, they had Sega games and Inventions. I didn't remember that. You think Space Mountain is one of the best placed attractions in the park? I can't come up with an answer. Yeah, I know. It's like where else are you gonna put it? Where else are you gonna put it? You know, I just don't. Yeah, like I said, I would personally, if I could just move it a little bit, so that way when you look into Tomorrowland, again, people movers going, Astro Orbiters up here, you can kind of see space in the back. Um, yeah, Skywalker, anything would look kind of strange, right? I don't know. I don't know. Uh, we're planning on Tokyo. You guys are planning on a Vocal Jazz fan? Good for you. Good for you. Dang. Good on you. No, I have no plans to do that yet. I have no plans. I keep telling people, I was like, if the channel hit like 100,000 subs, we go to Tokyo, but we're still a ways off. We're on the cusp, though. This channel is a powder keg, baby. It's just waiting to ignite and explode. That's all thanks to you guys. So again, thanks to people supporting the channel. Thank you. In any way that you do it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tomorrowland just needs a reckoning. It needs a reckoning. That's fine. I told Disney I'd do it. I'd help. Give me a sledgehammer. I'm happy to work. Um, yeah, first time you'll fit in our luggage. Yeah, I bet you're gonna bring a lot. Are you going for like a week, 2 weeks? I feel like if you go that far, well, I don't know where you're from, Vocal Jazz Fan, but I got like couple, a couple more subs. We're just gonna need a couple more. We're just 2 away. No. Yeah. See, ideally, I'd bring somebody like Jalen with me. I'd be like, Jalen, get on. He'd be like, we're going to Tokyo. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I've told my mom I would bring mom. Mom would go. Mom and Tokyo would be a blast. 2 weeks probably. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. Well, thanks, Alvito. Yeah, I've got a Patreon. If you're not supporting over there, even you can join for free technically, but even $1. I mean, all of it helps. Anybody, we've had a few new patrons recently, and it always warms my heart. I'm always like, thank you so much. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone is cordially invited to the destroying of the existing Tomorrowland at the groundbreaking of the new Tomorrowland. Skywalker, sledgehammers will be provided. Everybody just like, ah! I would be there all day. I would be there all day. People would be like, he is still going. And I'd be like, ah! Ah! I would be thrilled. I would be, give me a GoPro. We'll make a vlog of it. Not that Tomorrowland is inherently bad. I don't want people to think I hate it, because I don't. I do like aspects of it. And at night, it does have a charm to it. But there's so much there that could be elevated. Elevated or returned to former glory, you know? Let's do it. We can do it. We can do it. Please. Please. And more capacity means hopefully shorter wait times. Sort of, kind of. Have I ever gotten a high score on Buzz? Not this one. Not the one here. Think about it. Starting Tomorrowland over from scratch would be free. Just sell small bits from the People Mover track. It would pay for the entire project. Dude, ride the teacups. You could sell parts of the People Mover track for $1,000 per, like, square inch. People would buy it. Would I move Astro Blasters to DCA? Oh, Bricks, you know, that's a good idea. But then we'd have 3 shooting rides in DCA. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing. I mean, ideally, you'd move it to Pixar Pier. Sure, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what other ride you'd put there, though. You know? I don't know. Another, like an Omnimover dark ride? I think if they could make a Stitch ride, a Stitch dark ride, not the extraterrestrial overlay. If they made a Stitch ride, I think it would be insanely popular. I think it would be crazy popular. You know? The idea with Stitch, though, is he's kind of more rambunctious, so would it have to be like a roller coaster, which they wouldn't have room for in Tomorrowland? I don't know. Heartland, hey, how's it going? Oh my gosh, hello, hello. I would love the People Mover track intact so it can be fixed and keep Autopia for opening day representation. Sure, sure, sure. Bring back Alien Encounter from Walt Disney World, the original super terrifying one. Dude, loved it, ride. Totally, man. Yes. Yes, please. Freak me out as a kid. Dark Ride would kind of be like Pets. Yes, Bricks. That would, I think. And you could do 626, all the little, like, from the TV show. I think people would love that. I really do. There we go. We got it. Like, the Stitch and his cousins, they snuck into Tomorrowland and they're ripping it apart. Would you get a name break in the Esplanade if they sold those again? Probably not for me unless it was like a family thing. You know, probably do it with the family. Would you? That's a good question. I know someone who would be on that Stitch ride. Yeah? Day one? Do any Stitch ride, does not matter what it is. My daughter will ride it 12 times. Yes. Yes. Heartland, by the way, shout out. I don't know who's here today, but shout out to the whole family. Shout out to Heartland Family Adventures. Those guys are great. I love those guys. I haven't seen you guys in like a year. Isn't that crazy to think? Almost about a year. I had lunch with them on my birthday. It's crazy. My twin's birthday, I should say. They could sell people's pieces of the original People Mover cars and the old rockets too. Yes. 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 Yeah, if it's a money thing, I think people would help float it. I really do. Which is like, well, Disney makes a ton of money. It's like, if that's a concern, you could take it off the board. The fans will make it happen. Like, they will come out in droves to make this happen. I can nearly guarantee you this. Like, truly, 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 truly. Yeah. Ugh. That'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be great. Oh man. I'm already thinking about things you could do in that Stitch ride. Like once in a while you could like throw a figment in there just in the back just to kind of mess with people. Maybe like an orange bird, just to be like, "Oh, it's a little Florida representation. They're kind of sneaking in." I just think there's a way to do it. I think there is a way. How crazy. People lose their minds if they put a figment ride in Tomorrowland here at Disneyland. I think people would lose their minds. I think you'd see people at D23 fall on the ground. They'd be like, it'd be funny. It'd be very funny. Yeah. Um, Cameos, dude, make some cameos. Just once in a while. They don't tell anybody. There's no fanfare. They just put it somewhere because the content creators, such as myself, we'd find it and then you'd spread the word. Downside, of course, is the missing chunk of the park. The entire west end of the park is gone right now. Would they dare do that size project again, especially so soon? Yeah, like I said, Ride the Teacups. I think it's something they do post 70th anniversary. We're looking 2026, 2027 at earliest. I really think. Because I don't think they would do it again so soon. Yeah. Or they might wait till Disneyland Forward. Yoshi, hi, how are you? I love walking into that store and seeing the people mover cars. I I guess Skywalker, but it makes me sad. It feels like I'm seeing like the husk of a thing. I'm like, oh. It's like using the skull of a dragon to like open a shop in. You know what I mean? Like it's cool, but it's also like, oh no. I'd like to see the living dragon. Um, Hopefully at that point Disneyland Forward is ongoing. So maybe after that, yeah, 10, maybe 20 plus years away. Yeah, Yoshi, I did get a haircut. Um, yeah, Disneyland Forward, I think yeah. I would be very surprised if it didn't take at least 10 years. It takes a while. It takes a while to build stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll say this though, Universal does crank out attractions pretty quick. Um, yeah, exactly. Skywalker just rip them off. Use them. Use them. Yeah. I should probably ride Astro Orbiter at least once. I don't know if I've ever ridden the one here. Confessions. Confessions. Theme Park Confessions. I've got Theme Park Confessions. I don't know if I've ridden this one. Maybe when I was younger I did. I don't know. I need it to be moved back up top. I need it to be out of the way. I need that moved post haste. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing it, I think. Again, like I said, this is my Tomorrowland list. The ones with stars are what I would need fixed. So, please. Please, 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 please. I'll help. I'll help. I'll help with labor. Um, yeah, yeah, that's true, Vocal Jazz. I think so. I think you're right on that. Have Universal come and build the new Tomorrowland? I haven't done it in a month. It's been going. Oh, I've been going to Disneyland for 40 years. I've never once walked through the castle or ridden the Columbia. The shame. No, no, that's okay, Teacups. That's nothing wrong with that. You know what? They serve you. I always tell people this with like movies and TV stuff too. They're like, "Oh, I've never seen this or that or whatever," and some people get so frustrated. I'm like, the art serves you. If you're not drawn to some of these attractions, don't force yourself. Like maybe give it a shot if you're bored, but um, don't worry. I snapped a picture of that board, sending it to Bob right now. Jalen, you're quietly texting Bob. I've put this out there though, not necessarily Bob, but Josh tomorrow. Josh, if you want to hang out in the parks one day, man, let's make a vlog. Let's go hang out together, please. We will walk through the park, couple of buds, J and J, having a good day. It'd be great. He's like pointing at people. I'm pointing at them. They're like, "Who's that guy?" Me. They're like, "Who's that?" No, it doesn't matter. Yeah. See, we'd have so much fun. I'd be like, Josh, let's go ride pirates. And he's like, Jimmy, we've ridden pirates 4 times. And I'd be like, maybe one more. Yeah, that'd be great. And I think Josh would level with me. I think he'd be an honest. He seems like an honest, nice dude. I'd be like, Josh, come on, man, let's chat. Let's chat it up. Josh blocked me, so I go straight to Bob. What? Jalen's kidding. Um, and then he says, Josh says it's a 5 minute wait for. I would totally do it. Yeah. I am not saying I won't do canoes. There's visual evidence that I have. If Josh wants to do canoes, I'll do canoes. That teacups, that would probably never happen, but if it did, I he seems like a cool enough guy to be like, yeah, it's okay. Nah. Again, if you ever see me in the parks, please come say hello. Confession, I didn't go on Storybook Land for the first time until the 60th anniversary in 2015. That was the final ride I had never been on. Oh, nothing wrong with that. That's okay. That's all right. Cute ride, isn't it? We get off the canoes. Josh is like, we should do it again. I'm like, really? Josh, I'm seeing that Rise just opened up and we gotta like, we could probably, and he's like, he looks at me, he's like, we're doing the canoes. Like, we are doing the canoes. Hold on, I took, uh, did you really do that? Chris is a good sport though. Chris is a good sport. I've always thought that'd be funny if I was walking around one day and that happened, but, no, he's a good sport. Yeah, please, if you haven't checked out Provost Park or just Park Pass, look up Park Pass. Yeah, I hope we can team up again someday. I love shooting videos with Chris. I think we've had a lot of fun in the parks. I think we had a good time in the parks. But people are doing their own thing. I get it. People got stuff to do. People got stuff to do. You know. Yeah, that's very funny though. I think Josh would be fun. It'd be so much fun. Like, Josh, you're driving on Mr. Toads. Oh my gosh, I could interview him on the Autopia. I want to do all my interviews on the Autopia while they're driving. Because if people are driving, they have to focus on that. So they'll answer with so much honesty and clarity. Like, Josh, Josh, what do you think of Mario Kart Bowser's Challenge? He's had to have ridden it, right? They all have had to, probably. After hours, at least. I don't know. I like to think that all the people in like the theme park industry are all buddies. And after hours, they're riding each other's rides. Like, yeah, come on over. We'll go ride, Haunted Mansion Holiday together. That'll be great. You want to interview people on the teacups, but they all claim they'll get sick. Right. Driving games. I've only played a little bit of like the Forza games. Dude, Jimmy's interviews on the Autobahn. Dude, I would love that so much. An interview with Bob Gurr on Autopia. See, that would be sick. Yeah. I would be happy to hang out with Bob anytime. I would be happy to hang out with Bob anytime. If I ever see him in the parks, I'm going to go say hi. I'll be like, I know you probably don't remember me, but you signed a poster for me at this thing and blah, blah, blah. And I just think you're great. So keep going, Bob. Or Tony Baxter. I would ride Big Thunder with Tony Baxter. Please. Tony, open invitation. Open invitation. I will meet up any day in the parks with you. It'd be so cool. Hey, Tony, let's go. James, you like to see, let him know. I would be happy to do something with Dave. Dave's a nice guy. I just saw him a few weeks ago in the parks. I was like, Dave. I saw Magic Journeys too. Super nice people. Super duper nice. Slay. What's up, Bridget? Dude, that'd be so... I saw him there that one time. I should have jumped in. I should have been like, Tony, we're riding together. He'd be like, sir, you're not a lightning laner. And I'd be like, I know. I'm sorry. I know. I love it, though. I love it. Bridget, we're talking all Disney stuff today, theme park stuff. We're fixing Tomorrowland. We're talking about people I'd interview on various rides. Team ups, collaborations, whatever. Anything that's on your mind. Ask questions, whatever. We're closing July out big, closing it out. What a month! What a big month. Joe Rody, at the end of yes. Oh, he's having an event in Anaheim. Oh, well, hopefully you can meet him. Yeah, definitely a unique character for sure, and has made a lot of great rides. Please fix Tomorrowland at Disneyland. Walt Disney World is better. Yeah, I'm with you, Bridget. I'm totally with you. Totally with you. Man. I'm excited to go to Disney after 6 or 8 years. Oh, thank you so much, Yoshi. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Give some love to Yoshi. Supporting the channel. Thank you. You're going. Congratulations. What are you most excited about riding? Yes, excellent, Yoshi. Thank you so much, man. Every dollar helps. Thank you. What if Disneyland did an event just for Disney YouTubers? Oh, I wonder if they would ever do that. They might. I say, wait, what? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, give him some love. Please give him some love. First super of the day. Thank you. Um, I would say to ride Matterhorn with Bob Gurr. Yeah, I think he said in one of his videos not too long ago that he just won't ride it anymore. 30 likes. Thank you. Yeah, what if Bob's like, yeah, Jimmy, I'm not riding that. And be like, all right. Kiki and Luca, hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, give him some love. Harlan, is this Dave? Who is this? I think it's Dave. Um, Maybe I'm excited to go to Astro Blasters or It's a Small World. Oh, good choices. Nice. Are you going soon, Yoshi? Are you going soon? Yeah. Carter, how are you, man? How are things going? Welcome, welcome. We're talking about a bunch of different things. We're chilling today. It's a longer stream. Like I said, I got backup chargers and stuff, so I will sit here and we will chat about whatever. Whatever. It's Dave. Dave, how are you, buddy? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Heartland Family Adventures, they're great. So we've had a few people who have channels. Heartland Family Adventures, Living Dead Family. Am I missing anybody who stopped by so far? Um, oh, Jalen. Come on. Jalen just donated 10 bucks on Venmo. Jalen, thank you, buddy. Guys, give some love to Jalen, one of our mods here. Jalen, you do never need to, oh, you're just too sweet, Jay. Come on, man. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Give him some love. Speaking of Tomorrowland again, I'd bring back the Jedi Training Academy. I'm sad my kids never got to experience that. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Teacups. That's true. I remember they had that in Hollywood Studios as well for a long time. Go on the 8th. I heard they're giving out free Mickey Ears hat as well as 13th for California Adventure in 20. Really? Are they? Wow. So Yoshi, you're going to see like classic Small World. Jay is fetch. Jay is fetch. Thank you again, Jay. Thank you, Jalen. Appreciate you, buddy. What's my favorite subjects? Wait, what was your favorite subject in school and least favorite? Probably favorite was like science or English, and least was math. Math is horrible. I mean, I love math in a way, but I also hate it. Where was the Jedi Training Academy? Was that over by Galactic Grill? Was it the stage? Was that where it was, right? I think I've seen videos. One kid went crazy on Vader. Um, just went wild. And then started attacking the Jedi Master. And I was like, okay, yeah. I wonder if some of that did that go away when Batu showed up? Because like they could probably put it over there. Car, you doing good? All right, nice. Um, but yeah, I wonder if it was just to kind of like draw more Star Wars focus over there. I don't know. Jay, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Thanks for all the support today, guys. I appreciate it. Closing out the month. Thanks again. We're like I said, like we're like 58% of the way to the donation goal of the month. Just thanks to anybody who's supporting the channel in any way financially. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Batu being there, yeah. And Bridget, maybe that's the idea is that like you draw more of that the feeling of Star Wars over there, even though we still have Star Tours. I don't know. Yeah, like Batu. uh, I think Batu could also use a few things as well. Like it's good, but yeah. Um, yeah, get I want Tomorrowland to feel less like this kind of like afterthought. I want it to be a place where people want to go. Like, love it or hate it, they have like a little dance party thing in Tomorrowland at Magic Kingdom where they have like the Incredibles or Stitch. They have like a stage and everything. So there's stuff kind of going on to kind of get people invested. Like utilize the space a little bit more. I know they've been cutting back a lot on their entertainment though, like as far as like live entertainment in the park. So I don't know that maybe that's too big of an ask. Because for the Jedi Training Academy, you had the Master, you had like probably what two helpers, you had Vader, you have two stormtroopers, maybe Maul. So right there, you're probably talking like at least 7 to 10 cast members for multiple shows a day. Like it's a lot. It is a lot. I'm not saying you couldn't do it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like it's not as easy as bringing like maybe Michael back to the Golden Horseshoe, which I'm still pulling for. Bring him back to the Golden Horseshoe. Come on. It's Michael and like one tech guy, I think, or maybe two tech guys. Oh, plus audio visual. Yeah, exactly. The 80 people. Yeah, yeah. Bring Muppets 3D back to Disneyland. Ooh, that'd be great. I don't even care if it's in Tomorrowland. Bring it somewhere. Definitely need more aliens, more characters, entertainment, and more bounty hunters in Galaxy's Edge. Yeah, especially now that like the Halcyon's not happening like anymore. Like, well, that was more so in Florida, but the walk around character idea, like, put that in. Yeah, put it in about to. Please, please. That'd be great. Muppets. Here's what we do, guys. Philhar Magic. I know it doesn't make as much sense. We put that in Tomorrowland underneath Space Mountain, and then we bring the Muppets back to DCA where they belong. Bring it back. Bring it back. You know, let's double down. Let's make that whole part of the park Muppets. Monsters Inc. I love, but let's change that to a Muppets Dark Ride. A Muppets Dark Ride I think would play super well. Yeah, Sean, they actually had one for a brief period of time at Magic Kingdom. They were doing great moments in history, but just the American parts or something was the joke. Yeah, it was really cool. If you look it up, Sean, you can find this. They were like in the windows of Liberty Square, and I don't know who had this idea, but they were retelling like the Revolution through the Muppets. It was great. Is it weird that with three different attempts, the Muppets have the best haunted mansion? It is. I mean, kinda like it is. It's crazy. Yeah, Sean, you should look it up. It's pretty cool. It was cool to see. Yeah, Muppets Haunted Mansion. What will we change in downtown Disney? Probably try to get Portos back there, right? um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you like. What? How do you make downtown Disney more compelling? I take the monorail loading area and I push it right up against the Disneyland Hotel, and I add a stop at Grand Californian. Yeah. If we're redoing Tomorrowland anyway, we're gonna have to redo the monorail, so let's go hard. You know what I mean? Make it something that is like, okay, especially with Disneyland Forward, and they're trying to make the resort more of like kind of Walt Disney World-esque. Let's make those monorail stops, you know? Visiting over Labor Day, and I'm so excited to have some Earl sandwich, dude. I miss where Earl sandwich used to be, but Earl sandwich is great. Um, oh, you watched it one a half dozen times. The reason I have in Heartland is because that Gonzo transformation scarred me. You know what I mean? Not scared, scarred. Yes, Crystal, bring back the Rainforest Cafe. Yes, lady, please. That building is so cool. I totally agree. Maybe Tomorrowland hasn't changed yet because the higher ups keep saying we will change it tomorrow. I see what you did there, Sean. I miss Rainforest Cafe. I think it might be on the channel there. Back in the day, when the channel was more about gaming, I met up with a group of what we were calling Legionnaires at the time at Rainforest Cafe. It was one of my favorite memories there. I miss all those beautiful people. Ugh. She's lurking while she's working. I should put a call out to all those people and see if we could get back together. I miss them. I miss them. Anna, Lily, Heist Boots. Oh my gosh, Simon. I miss ESPN Zone. Been there once, not into sports, but food's pretty good. Is that building used for anything right now? I never have been in it. The one here in Disneyland. You know what I'm talking about? Saw some madman saying Rainforest Cafe was not a good place to eat. Wait, who said this? Who said this? Was it me? Did I say this? I'm sorry if I said that. People change. Jimmy's getting the band back together. Dude. Shade. It's used for shade. Teacups, you're hilarious. Man. That's so funny. We're getting the band back together. Oh my gosh. That would be, oh man, I'd be sobbing. I would be so happy. Um, yes, ESPN building definitely needs to be remade into something else. Yes. They name like 10 places not to eat at the parks. Oh, nah. Rainforest Cafe gets a bad reputation. They have a cool one next to Animal Kingdom that's still there. It's not in the park, but it's right next to it. Um, yeah, I agree with what Crystal's saying. Like the food wasn't crazy, but it was still like the experience and the whole thing. Yeah, Rainforest Cafe. That's the level of theming I want in our Pizza Planet. Do you know what I mean? Like it doesn't need to be, of course, like a rainforest, but like that kind of level. You know, a new hotel, but it didn't approve. Oh yes. Oh, interesting. Could you convert the ESPN building into Disney Quest? Could you even imagine? I wish. The problem is like I think here's to get Disney Quest back online. For people who don't know, Disney Quest was like this big kind of gaming interesting thing they had in downtown Disney or over in Florida, and it didn't do well after a time until they shuttered it and they destroyed the building. So to get that back online, we need the arcade to work well, and then we can bring it back. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, I just Rainforest Cafe. That building there is like a pyramid, and it's like a Star Wars outpost now. It was such a cool building for a restaurant. Mm. I think Bridget, I might have gone once when I was younger, once or twice. 80s, 90s kids. I want to see arcades get love again. Yeah, right. Disneyland Hotel pool is very cool. Yes, it's very cool. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful place. That whole courtyard is one of the coolest places on all of Disneyland property to me. It's beautiful. Well, I don't know if you call it courtyard, but that kind of center area is it's beautiful, especially at night. It's so pretty at night. I love it. I love it. I don't go there very often though. This is where we cue Mel. Mel walks in. He's like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, yeah. Ugh, man. Yeah, we need to give that love again. That would be great. I just these buildings, and I get it's hard. It's hard to take these old buildings and like do something new with them, but it can be done. Lumpia? Oh no, I miss Lumpia. I love Lumpia. Sorry. I should vlog. James, I actually have. I've been I'm fortunate enough to have stayed at all of them, and I think I've got vlogs on most of them now. The last time I did one at Disneyland, though, is some friends were staying there, and they let me show off the room. So I do have vlogs on all of those. The Grand is my favorite. Grand, and then Disneyland, and then Pixar. I haven't, I should say, it was like Paradise Pier Hotel. I haven't stayed at the redone Pixar one. I think my ranking would probably stay the same personally. I like Pixar. I'm not like over the moon about some of that stuff. So it's like I love it, some of them specifically, but the theming and stuff. Like I like the Paradise Pier one too. So it probably is about the same. The Disneyland has got so much. That hotel has so much history too. It's so cool. Yeah, but the Grand man, like that is like maximum bouge. Like it's so nice. It's so nice. I just want to hug it. I just want to hug it. Yeah, yeah. Ugh, ugh. So nice. I definitely want to stay there one day. Yes, yes. It is very expensive, and the only way I've ever gotten to stay there is because of other people's generosity. I want to be very clear about that. The money that goes to the channel supports me not to stay at a place like that. We're not at that level yet. Um, it is so pretty. You have that lobby, and anybody can walk in that lobby, like which is seriously the best thing about it. That lobby is it's literal fire because you can go sit by the fireplace. It's nice. But yeah, that I love that place so much. I just ugh. Yeah, baby. It's too good. I love the Grand. I love it. I love it so much. If Disney ever invited me to stay there, I'd stay there on a heartbeat. Meredith and I are still trying to get into for August. Oh, best of luck. Best of luck. You never know. Something might open up. Grand California's lobby and outdoor areas last visit. It was wonderful. It is a vibe, and teacups. It is such a vibe for like the time. Do you know what I mean? Like it feels like a little piece of history. Um, um. Oh, you're talking about T-Rex Crystal, which I think was under the same banner as Rainforest. I think is that the one? I think so. Um, Working from Grand California lobby is also a slay. Yeah, the Grand is my dude. Heartland, you guys will get there. You guys will get there. Ugh. The problem is you don't want to leave it. And I remember talking to the manager of the Grand about this, and he's like, "Well, you don't have to go." And I was like, "Don't you do that to me." I was like, "I know, but if I stay here, I'll be bankrupt." I'm not at that level yet. Um, you can still see me doing live streams when I'm Pop's age. Oh, well, like in my mid 40s. I don't. Pops is like that. That's only like 10 years from now. Yeah, we'll do live streams from clandestine locations in the movie trailers. I'll be like, guys, I'm somewhere else. No, I would. Oh my gosh! And then Disney invites me to come stay at the Grand, and I'd be like, of course. My dream is to have a standing room at the Grand, and I just show up anytime, and they're like, oh, Mr. Good, you've returned, and I'm like, yes, please tell me it's open. They're like, yes, your room is open. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I love the Grand. I love it so. It's the reasons why like it's this kind of uh, it's hard to put into words. It's this relaxed elegance. I love the design, the colors, the feeling. It feels very classy still, but it doesn't feel overtly so. Like the Grand Floridian is very pretty, but the second you see it and the second you walk into it, you're like, oh, this is like a whoa, kind of place. The Grand from the outset is like, huh, what is that? And you go in and you're like, wow, this is lavish, but I never feel like, any sort of unease. Does that make sense? If you walk in there, it's very welcoming. It's very easygoing. Um, and I love it. I really do. I love the Grand. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You want to go to Goofy's Kitchen? I maybe went there when I was a kid. I think I went there maybe when I was a kid. Maybe. I would love to do a staycation at any of those places. Yeah. Love hanging out in the Grand Lobby. Oh, during Christmas, Crystal Ray, totally. So much. A Chinese restaurant called King Kong here in town that had a big King Kong animatronic. Sick. That's cool. See, stuff like that makes you want to go back to a place, I think. Even if it's a gimmick. I don't care. We were talking about that before. I think T-Rex was the name of that restaurant. I've walked into it. I don't know if I've ever eaten there. My family did when I was there last time, but I just missed them because they'd like gotten on a flight and I was in Universal. And if I go back to Florida, though, Universal might be on the agenda. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm not sure Albedo would appreciate it, though. I'm baiting Albedo because I know he loves it. And I love it too. I love it too. Oh. Big sigh. Like that. Where was I going with all this? I don't know. I've just going on about Grand Californian all day. If you like the Pixar Pier Hotel the most, nothing wrong with that. I haven't stayed there, so I can't say. I'm not as much of the modern aesthetic. I like the kind of I don't know what the Grand has, and Disneyland Hotel. The charm is just we just gotta get those monorail setups. You know what I mean? I think it is. Yes. Okay, that's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. That place is quaint. It's cool in its own way. My nephew, I think, really loved it. Big dino guy, or at least he used to be. That's the thing with kids at his age, they could change. Alyssa, hi, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Alyssa, we're talking all Disney stuff, theme parky stuff, but you ask any question. We're chilling here in the last day of July. We're chilling. We're hanging. Having a good time. Yeah, keeping you company while hopefully you're working, or maybe you have a day off. I don't know. Who here, show of hands, who's here, who is working currently? They're working. Shh, we won't tell anyone. We won't tell anybody. That's right. I won't tell your boss. Your boss doesn't know I exist. It's fine. Not yet. Maybe one day, though. They're in the chat, too, and they're like, I saw that you were there during our meeting. We're just getting people in trouble left and right. I'm like, whoops. Teacups, we won't tell anybody. Tell anybody what? You're playing Kingdom Hearts 3? Nice. Crystal is, yes. Albedo, define working. I don't know. That's a good part. Heartland, yeah, Dave, there we go. My boss knows you exist. Uh-oh. And yet still hasn't subbed to the channel. No, maybe they did. I don't know. I just got promoted. Don't get me fired. Oh, Teacups, I never would. Teacups, if anything, I would try to send like a video to get you another promotion. I'd be like, this person is so good at their job. They can be in a chat with me and be exceptional. They should probably get even more money. Yep. Kingdom Hearts 3, dude. Kingdom Hearts 3 is good. I like it. It's a great summer game. It's a perfect summer game. Yeah, totally. Totally, totally. You've been editing today. Nice. I probably should be, but I'm talking to you guys. You guys are important. So I'm here. I'm here today. I am here. So thank you again for being here with me. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, sure. Blame us. Sean, I am. I'm going to blame you. I mean, my editor is taking the day off. It needs more Disney villains. I know, Bricks. It got very Final Fantasy-ish. Yeah. It's okay. Kingdom Hearts 4 will. Yeah. A little Yoko Shimomura music. Oof. I can hear the theme, the bad guy theme in my head right now. I would hum it for you, but you'd be like, Jimmy, are you okay? Which obviously the answer is no. I'm not. Oh my goodness. Does your editor or producer want to be on camera? A cameo sometime? No. No, she just shook her head. My editor is just not here, like I said, so yeah. You don't want to be on camera? Okay. All right. They kept there. She's pointing at me. I know it's my show. I know it's my show, but still. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Take care, Crystal Ray. Thank you for stopping by today. Ah, you see what I did there? I'm sorry. Crystal Ray is like, I'm never coming back. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys stopping by for any amount of time. Seriously, if you can only like say hi bye, that's really nice. Like that you can even do that. But it's like very kind. And it's like, oh, thank you. Thank you for doing so. You know? By the way, for people who are joining us and they missed it, little Mick today. Classic Mick. I'll be back. Nice. James from England coming to visit soon. Ugh. Albedo, I had him shoot something for me recently. I was going to put it up on Patreon, but I was like, oh, we'll see. I don't know. Audio sounded a little weird, so maybe we'll try again. We'll try again. So, which, yeah, I was going to start about that tier, like the experimental tier. I was going to put like experimental and essays because I've been working on those too. So I've got like kind of a bit of both. Yeah. Love that shirt. Thank you. Planet Coaster 2 is coming out. Nice. Cool. I remember playing Roller Coaster Tycoon a lot. That 1 and 2 back in the day, I really enjoyed. Of course, people never liked my coasters, or the AI didn't, because I made them too intense or whatever. They're like, just put down one of the pre-manufactured or prefabbed roller coasters, and I'm like, boring. I want to make my own. Your 10-hour Lord of the Rings essay? Oh, Albedo, I don't know. I don't know. You excited for Planet Coaster 2? Albedo, the problem is it would get, no matter what, it would probably get copyright claimed, and it would make, oh gosh, make no money. And then people would be like, you should make more Lord of the Rings essays. Then I'd be like, yeah, be a lot. Be a lot. I'm proud of the Lord of the Rings videos I have done, though. Those are great. So it sparked some good discussion, and I learned some things. A lot of code V's in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. For surezies. For surezies. Shout out to all the custodial cast members out there. Love it. Same? Oh, man. Guys, if the channel were doing super duper well, I maybe could take like a month off and make that, but it would take a long time. Did I watch the new house? Yes. Bricks, I'm looking forward to it. I'm like, ooh, it's hyped. Let's go. Your chair is you ordered your chair. Oh, I hope you post pictures of it in the Discord. I would love to see it. What colors did you go with? Did you go with red and black? Still awaiting that extended version SA2. Wait, so I'd make the 10-hour one and then you want like a 13-hour one? What the heck are we gonna do? No, Sean, I'm not taking a month off. Disney Ninjas. Yeah, I've befriended a couple and I love them dearly. And anytime I see them, I'm just like, yes. Like, yeah. So good. So good. Yeah. And then the 40-hour compilation. You guys, I appreciate 13 hours, 13 minutes, and 13 seconds. That would be beautiful. If the channel were at full time, I could maybe do that. We are not there. That's why every month I'm like, thank you so much for getting us, even more than halfway to that goal. So yeah. So channel's growing slowly though. So thank you everybody. It's growing. Hey, a step forward's a step forward, right? When is Vero gonna make another appearance? Yes, close. Vero, you're so close. Did she? I'm trying to remember what video she made an appearance in. But yeah, I love Vero. I love Vero so much. One of my favorite cast members. She's incredible. Disneyland style building game in the style of Planet Coaster. Imagine how amazing that would be. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. 3 times larger than mine. Keep going. We're going. That's why I tell people like sharing does help the most. And I get it. It's like annoying to have me say it again and again, but it really does help. So we're starting to pop up more. I've heard people say that they find that the channel's been popping up in your recommendeds for people who don't even sub to the channel. I was like, well, that's good. That's good to hear. That means we're going in the right direction. Say hi to Riley Universe for me, dude. Totally. I love Smiley Riley. Ugh, Riley's so cool. He's so cool. I love Riley. I love him. Um, Thank you, Skywalker. We're trying. Like my hope is to hit 5K. You know, like it'd be pipe dream, but maybe say like it'd be cool to hit it by the end of the year. It's been trending like 1,000 subs a year, but you know, it starts to if it starts to get in the right way with the algorithm, I think it starts to build faster than that. And again, it's not quantity over quality, but it's you know, it's a thing. It's like that's how the business works. That's how I can, you know, keep doing this. Is that like it is like being honest about what it is to have a channel like this, especially the channel the size it is right now. Most people would not have a channel this size and have this much support. So I'm very grateful for that. Like at all. Like, you know, it's incredible. It really is. It's humbling. So thank you. Thank you to everybody. And if you're just watching, thank you too. Yeah, and it's not the dream, as I've told people. Like the dream still, and I've been working on this behind the scenes. It's acting and movies and all that stuff. But I'd rather have the channel be the thing that helps support me to get to that goal versus like become or get into the acting stuff and then just do a YouTube channel. Just like, oh yeah, I should probably do that too, right? It's like, no, I want to be like, I've been doing this for a long time. You know, that's my thinking anyway. 1,000 Patreon members. Oh, dude, that would be incredible. Oh my gosh, if we had 1,000 Patreon members at even like $1, that would be insane. Like per month, that would be, boy, that would be insane. That would be insane. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. I'd be very grateful. I'd be like, okay, there we go. That's very, it's insane. So yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, Patreon. Yeah, if you want to support the channel, that's a great way to do it too. Yeah. I'm sorry. I feel like I have to say it. People are like, you got to bring that stuff up more. And I'm like, I hate to beat a dead horse, but anyway, what other questions do you have, chat? Like I said, I've been here for a while, so I'll just keep yammering on and on. I can do it. I have that ability. Yep. I can go and go and go. What were we talking about? Besides the channel? And Sky, oh yeah, sorry, Skywalker Pan, you have a channel too, of course. I'm so sorry. Of course, you Skywalker Pan, check out Skywalker Pan. Yeah, please forgive me. Like it's never like shade or anything if I don't mention somebody's like channel or whatever else. It's just, but there's so many, and I'm trying to remember. Worldwide Yapper over here. Yeah, dude, totally. A free sticker for new every patron. Yeah, no, that'd be great. Yeah, maybe that's what we should have like. I should try to do like end of the month. Be like, all right, we're trying to get this many patrons, and that's we're gonna keep streaming until it happens. And it's like, Jimmy, you're gonna be streaming for days. Like, you just see me, and I'm like, they're like, please put him out of his misery. Someone just told me the other day, I think Sean was, that people do like subathons on like Twitch because that's kind of like their paid membership thing, which is a little bit different. But it's a different market and it's a different kind of style to it too. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just glad anybody's supporting in any way. It's very meaningful. So again, please ask questions, ask anything, or I will keep going on about Tomorrowland. No, I'm just kidding. Tomorrowland. After we fix Tomorrowland, what do we fix next? Like, is there any land that really needs it, though, besides Tomorrowland? We were talking Batu earlier. Maybe Batu. Batu. Am I saying it wrong? Batu. Batu. Galaxy's Edge. Star Wars Land. Whatever you want to call it. Maybe that one. Yeah. I think so. We gotta fix Pirate Island. Dude, Teacups, what would we do to Pirate Island? Videos about what should be put in Disneyland Forward. Headless Horseman ride, dude. Oh my gosh. Like, they won't do it because there's not enough fervor around that IP, but like, if they did a Headless Horseman ride, I would be thrilled. Skywalker, it's growing. Hey, Skywalker, remember me when the channel blows up, all right? You know? Make Pirate Island the #1 attraction in the park, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I agree. I'm sure there's some limitations because they're still doing Phantasmic there and they store a lot of stuff for Phantasmic in the fort. But still, yeah. What do we put over there? Of the island, I don't know what I do to it. Give people more reason to cross the river. Yeah. I don't know if you could put a ride there because I was thinking originally like maybe that's where they put some of the Pandora stuff, but I don't think they'll do that now. Ugh. Um, I definitely see yours blowing up. Yours is one of. Oh, thank you, Skywalker. I'm trying out here. I'm trying. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? One day I'll wake up and it'll be like, we hit 5K, and I'm like, yay. Um, this will sound blasphemous. All right, this is gonna sound blasphemous, so forgive me. Please forgive me. Okay. A fast train ride that goes under the river to go to the island. Yes. You subbed to Pan. Nice. Okay. Um, I think the Mark Twain and Columbia are incredible. But now just stay with me. All right, just stay with me. You must see Phineas and Ferb at Disneyland. What if Rivers of America and the Pirate's Lair and all that stuff, you cut it all out. You cut all of it, the river and everything, and you pave it over. That's a lot of space. Like you can't put Tron there, but that might like yeah. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Heartland. And guys, again, check out Heartland Family Adventures. They're fantastic. They're super good. Shout out to you and to Sam. Please give her my best, please. Don't take my canoes. The canoes is what you want to keep. What would I put there instead? I don't know. That's what I was saying, Bridget. I don't know if that's something like Frontier. Expand Frontierland. Picnic Mountain, a new land. Yeah, Bridge. I don't know. You say get rid of Phantasmic. No, Crystal. Here's the deal. I have an idea for Phantasmic. Um, have you seen it? No, I haven't yet, Jared. I haven't. I have not yet, but hopefully they're good. Here's what we do. I want to go full blasphemer. Okay, I'm gonna go full blasphemer here. It's gonna really mess up the park, but this is what we're gonna do. We are gonna bulldoze. And we're gonna pave over Rivers of America and Pirate's Lair. We're gonna add something there. Put a restaurant on the island. Ooh, that'd be great. That's where we put a tiny villainous kingdom. We are going to make Sleeping Beauty Castle bigger, and we are going to host Phantasmic on Sleeping Beauty Castle. Yep. I know the Matterhorn's going to look small by comparison, but you know what? We're all going to have to deal with it. Mostly me. I know these are blasphemous things, but think of all the room we would open up. We'd have more capacity. Bricks. Like, they're not going to do that. I'm just saying, I'm trying to think, like, if we really were spitballing. I don't know. I don't know. If you drain the river, you can't have Phantasmic. Ride the teacups. We're gonna put it. We're gonna put it on the castle. We're making Sleeping Beauty Castle bigger, and we're putting it there. We're gonna have Maleficent crawl over the top of the castle. Pirates of the Caribbean theme on the island, not just little theme and go. Oh, there we go, Skywalker. Yeah, the old idea of making like a tunnel underneath. Don't like it. Phantasmic needs to be on water. We'll have water there too. There's plenty of water around the castle. Going to drain Paradise and put up a parking lot. Yes, teacups. We have to. We have to do it. We have to do it. Pretty so fun. Phantasmic needs its own space. Put it in the space like they have. Well, we don't have space for it in Disneyland to do it like they do in Hollywood Studios to give like an amphitheater. Oh, how about this? We just put Phantasmic over in that theater over by Small World. How about that? And what of the Mark Twain? It's a walkthrough attraction now. Oh, I bet they found weird things in there. I bet they found really weird things in there. We'll give Phantasmic a spot over by Small World. Can float around the castle. Perfect. Disneyland's Phantasmic is miles better than Walt Disney World's, mostly because of the Mark Twain and Columbia. Oh, you think so, Teacups? Maybe. Only way they could remove Rivers of America is if they had a new area behind Splash that could fit the show and another land. Maybe. I think we could put it in that Fantasyland theater, though, right? Crystal, it's fine. She'll be okay. We'll ship the Columbia to her house, so she'll be fine. We'll put the Columbia and the Mark Twain in front of the new castle in the water, and they're huge still, like because the castle's that big, and you can take a little raft over and walk through them. Exactly, the castle's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so big. Um, whole desktop computer monitors. How do people dump that in there? Building a villain's castle and theme on the island, though. Dude, teacups. I'm saying that's where our mini villainous kingdom goes. It'd be so good. Wouldn't it be so good? Yeah, if we can scale it back to that idea too, teacups. We want the train to have something fun to look at as it goes around. I think we can do this. I think it can be done. It's that kind of crazy thinking that would get me fired from Imagineering. They'd be like, dude, no, you're not. It's not gonna happen. Like, I'd be like, yeah, we can do it. We need a bigger moat. Oh, nice. Well, we do need a bigger moat. We do. Yeah, we can, Crystal. We can do it. We can do it, I think. And all the space ducks, where are they going? Team them up with the mouse cats. I know, right? Bricks, we still have some space ducks kind of over by Small World. That's Fantasyland ducks. My bad. Forget that. Um, no, I do agree though that the Tom Sawyer Island Pirates Lair thing needs something else over there. We need to do something more with that. They have a temporary or occasional restaurant over on the one in Florida, if I'm not mistaken, which is kind of a cool idea. So something like that at the very least would be neat. But I get where it's a problem transporting food and stuff like that. I think it'll mainly talk about DCR Avatar Land and a new Avengers ride. Maybe Buzz gets rethemed to Wreck-It Ralph like over in Japan. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, probably a lot of Disneyland Forward stuff. I'm still thinking Tomorrowland though. I'm thinking Tomorrowland, baby. I hope. It'd be interesting to have a small ride in the castle one day instead of a walkthrough. Oh, Skywalker, that would be cool. I don't know logistically how they could do it with the size of the castle they have now, but if you did make it bigger, yeah. Nothing is impossible. That's the thing. I want everyone to remember nothing is impossible when it comes to the theme parks. That place used to be an orange grove. Now look at it. Like, so keep that in mind. A dragon underneath the castle. Oh, like the one in Paris. Beautiful. Which is weird because it's like it's not Maleficent, but it's still like the Sleeping Beauty castle. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. I think animatronics in a place like that draw people. Like it's Doc Ondar, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. People want to see those, even if they're not in a ride. They want to be able to sit there and look at it for an extended period of time. And I think they need to have more stuff like that. That'd be great. It does cost a lot, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I don't know. Do it, please. That'd be great. Do it, please. 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 Have that Han Solo animatronic walk down the Millennium Falcon once every hour and back up. Maybe that's the next step, literally, in animatronics. Full kind of like they're walking across a space. That'd be neat. That'd be pretty neat. Be amazing to have a dragon like that. Oh yeah. So that Paris seems like the prettiest park. It might be the prettiest park. I've heard people say that. They're like, it's beautiful. It'll never happen, but if they let people ride the Mark Twain in Columbia during the Halloween season with fog in the rivers telling you ghost stories, oh, that'd be cool. That'd be neat. That'd be really neat. See, stuff like that. That stuff wouldn't be too hard to do, compared to like what we're talking about with full rides and, full like crazy amounts of money. This is like a couple of fog machines and, projections. You could do it. Yeah. Haunted riverboat. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be great. That'd be nice. Yeah. Yep. Throw some dry ice blocks in that river, baby. I just Albedo just they don't even hide the fact that they're doing it. They're just like the haunted rivers of America, dude. That'd be cool. I'm just saying, Haunted Mansion plays so well. I don't think I'd like them changing the castle, even making it bigger. That's probably the one thing in Disneyland that I'd be very upset if it changed. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think if they're willing to change everything else, I think they should be willing to change the castle. But I understand with the Matterhorn being right there, they don't want to like throw off the size and stuff. But it is a consistent complaint and criticism I hear almost every time I go to the park, and I'm not the one saying it. I hear it from guests all the time. So they could do a Halloween overlay for the Golden Horseshoe. It's already extremely haunted. Not too much you have to do. Yes, and you could get Michael in there telling ghost stories and playing the piano. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to bring back Michael to the Golden Horseshoe. It's like the one thing I'm like, please. Yeah, that'd be cool. The Golden Horseshoe, Frontierland needs a Halloween overlay. That'd be cool. Sell haunted corn dogs. Oogly boogly. They put a little napkin around it. They tie it and there's little eyes on. um, Dude, with a Coco show, sure, or anything. That'd be great. Making the castle bigger is better than turning it into a birthday cake. Oh, I kind of like the birthday cake. The people complaining are tourists, I bet, not locals. Yeah, well, they're getting more and more tourists in there. There, there are a lot more, seemingly. So we'll see. Maybe one day they'll do it. I'd be all about it. I say give it a shot. I say give it a shot, ski. Give them one less thing to talk about, you know? But yeah, Halloween overlay to Frontierland. Please. Please. And again, mostly fog machines, a couple projections. I think they could totally do it. Look what they did to like DCA obviously has Oogie Boogie, but like that whole courtyard area with like the headless horseman stuff, there's not a ton going on there, but the atmosphere feels so good, you know? It feels spooky. And I think Frontierland would fit in perfectly. With the Halloween tree and everything, come on. It's perfect. It's primed. It's ready to go. It's ready to go. Just flip the switch. Flip it. Cover the castle with toilet paper and put Stitch on top. Perfect. Perfect. Casting for an actress that looks like the main character from Encanto and can sing, so hopefully we're getting a stage show back at DCA. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe. Maybe. They could do that. They could totally do that. Heard Tim describe Disneyland as a locals park as opposed to Walt Disney World, which as a tourist park. Yeah, and that's been true for a while, but I think honestly, I think it's changing. But I don't know. Tim, you're talking about Tim Tracker, right? Does he come? How often does he come here though? Because it seems like or at least Disney's pushing for more of like the tourists to be here as opposed to locals, which is not bringing in maybe as much money. I don't know. I don't know. Still, I'm all about it. Let's shift the castle. Make it taller. Make it 10 feet taller. Make it 10 feet taller. I don't know how much work that would be. Probably a lot. There'd be more stairs to climb in Sleeping Beauty, the walkthrough, though, so that's... Who wants that? He'll be here for D23? Oh, good for him. Yeah, I'm not surprised that he will be. It sounds like definitely something that most of the big-time content creators will be doing, taking part in. You know, watching the Parks panel and stuff. I just don't want any concept art. I like concept art, but I don't want to see anymore. I mean, the summer was pretty calm and had some good deals. Without locals, and AP Disneyland would make way less. Yeah. Yeah, they need the APs. That's true. Yeah. They got it. Yeah, we've seen a lot of deals for Disneyland. They've been doing a lot of them, so maybe they're trying to bring back people. I don't know. Change the castle to the original design before they ran out of money. Exactly, right? That's the thing. That's why it's so small. People are like, oh, it's small because they wanted it to be the other way. They're like, no, we ran out of money. Like, we wanted to make it taller, but we couldn't, which is really funny. So they got the money now. Make it taller. Man, you see that one in Walt Disney World, though, and it's like, woo. Like, they couldn't make it that tall. I think there's probably, like, height restrictions and stuff. But, ugh. That one in Florida is so good. So good. And Tokyo. Technically, like, the same one. Tokyo might be better now for me. The colors are better. Colors are better. Is the locals park because they sell more residential passes than Walt Disney World? That's a good question. I don't know. It seemed to be that way for a long time. Bricks, I've talked to people who've lived there or lived here their whole lives, and it used to just be like, it was part of like your monthly bill. You would just like, everyone had Disneyland Pass. You know, everybody had. It was like an electric bill. You just paid it every month because you had it. Everybody just, assumed to have it. And you would just go anytime. You just pop in and, pop out. You can't really do that as much anymore with the reservation system. So it makes it tough. Well, the issue with castles, if they make it bigger, it has to have airplane lights on it. So that's why. Does it have to, though? Like, Matterhorn doesn't, right? There's a height restriction, right? I think it's to the Matterhorn. I think that's the problem, is Matterhorn's, like, if they made it as tall as Matterhorn, it would look weird. You ever tried to recreate pics of Walt at Disney and stand in the same spots? I I've thought about doing it like a little bit. The problem is I typically go alone or I go with friends and I don't want them to be like, "You are my photographer today." If I go with a photographer sometime, maybe I will. I'll be like, "All right, we'll do the shot of him walking underneath Sleeping Beauty Castle, kind of looking around." Yeah. Yeah, I try to remember that sometimes like it's Walt's Park. I'm like, ugh. If it's high enough, they have to add lights. I think Matterhorn is just under height restriction. Yeah. But then again, it would look strange if like the castle was just as tall as Matterhorn, right? What if they made it just a little shorter? They're like, our castle is big. That's not as tall as a mountain. I don't know. It would be so cool. I just think they need to do that and then line up the fireworks right behind it. Because right now it's too tiny and the fireworks are off to the left, usually. Sometimes. Maybe it's a wind problem. I don't know. It seems like it's kind of it's like Walt Disney Worlds, they have it like spot on. Like it's like, yep, we built it with that in mind. Which they did, you know. They knew. They got to do it again. Bigger. Bigger. Yeah. Oh man, people would lose their minds. But if they did that, then people would be like, after that, then you could change anything there and, you know, it wouldn't be the same uproar. It's been left every time I've watched. I thought that was, yeah, I think teacups, there's like, I think that's where they fire off from, and maybe it's a wind thing too. I don't, it always looks a little weird because it's, again, I'm spoiled. I got to go to Florida a bunch as a kid, so I'm used to giant castle with fireworks directly overhead. Now it's like tiny castle, fireworks off to the left. I'm like, okay. And I'm also not a big fireworks guy. I see them plenty, and I don't need to like stand out. And the people who camp out for 3 hours, I mean, more power to you. Like, good on you. I'm happy to ride rides. I'm like, here we go. Go to the rides. You know. And sometimes they cancel the fireworks, and then I'm like, man, he sat there for projections, and it's the projections are cool. They are cool. Um. Oh, sorry, did I miss something? A good video idea. See your previous comment. Did I miss it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a good idea. Like I said, I'd need to have somebody go with me that day. Be my photographer. My photographer. 3 hour wait to the reason I don't visit Walt Disney World hardly ever. Yeah, I mean, it can be, some of the wait times can be pretty nuts. Jimmy only knows how to make fireworks. Oh, pshaw. Sean, you should see my love life. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've seen people literally lining up all the time at Disneyland for 3 hours, like sitting in front of the castle to watch the fireworks. I'm like, wow, like, good for them. That's what they want to do. You can do whatever you want in Disneyland within reason and legality. Um, it just, they must be, I always think those people are probably more local. Typically, I'm sure there are tourists who do some of that too, but they probably don't wait as long if they're only there for a couple of days. But maybe they do. I don't know. Well, maybe ask some sometime. Be like, just out of curiosity, are you do you live here or are you visiting? Yeah, right. I don't, Skywalker. I'm like, wow. The key holders, at least you think. Hello, is it conformist? Hello, how are you? And not consider loitering? That's a win, totally, right? If I could add one new villain to Oogie Boogie Bash, who would it be? All right, same question to the chat. Oh my gosh, we've talked about this before. I'm trying to remember who I've said. They've had Yzma, so I can't say Yzma. Hades would be great. I'm trying to think of one that would be like a little bit more like, I don't know. You could do anything at Disneyland, but make sure you enjoy it because you'll only be able to do it once. Yeah. We got lucky on projections only day and got it right in front of the castle 15 minutes before the show. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it works out like that, right? Fat Cat from Rescue Rangers. Okay, Xanatos. He's kind of a friend of me, but from Gargoyles. I think people line up for Xanatos. That's a deep cut. I'm trying to think of better ones. How do you do the Scar meet and greet? That would be cool. Hades with projections of the rivers of the dead in front of him would be great. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Like the river Styx. Yeah, that would be sick. A giant Scar animatronic. Yeah, I was trying to think of how you do that, Crystal. Would he be giant or would he be kind of life size and you kind of do the meet and greet? I don't know. That'd be cool though. Hayes would be awesome. He's in the parade during the Oogie Boogie, but he needs a meet and greet for sure. Yeah. Xehanort, dude. Yeah, right? Crystal, same page. Same page. Great minds. Xehanort would draw a line. For sure. Um, there's one, I was trying to, man, there's one in particular. Would anyone want to see Shan Yu from Mulan? I don't know. Bring in a real line and just paint on some island. Like, Albedo. Have they had Thanos? I don't think they've had Thanos. That would be a good one. Palpatine. I want Palpatine meet and greet. I thought we were going to meet and greet him, but Jafar, if he could transform into the genie or snake form, would be pretty cool as well. That would be neat. That would be cool. Yeah. Um, uh, Captain Hook is a face character? That'd be interesting. Could you imagine a Doctor Doom meet and greet now? That'd be insane. Is Jafar there? I've seen Jafar in the parks and stuff. I don't remember seeing him at Oogie Boogie. Yeah. I don't know. It's a good question. Good question. You'd think he'd be there. Jafar is a pretty popular one. And they've got the whole face. They have the costume for him. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. He's in the parade at Oogie Boogie. I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is. But I don't think he's got a meet and greet. There's a bunch of villains at the end there, like Big Bad Wolf and stuff. They're all just kind of walking around dancing together. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jared. I probably Dr. Doom meet and greet. Yeah. I'm just there's like a villain that I'll think of later and I'll be like, why didn't I say that villain? Oh well. I can't think of it right now. But yeah, great ideas though. Great questions. I love these questions. They're so good. They're so good. Some characters haven't become face characters yet, like with Queen of Hearts and Hook. They have done it once at a after dark event. Ah, yeah. Why is Bruno there? He's not even a... Yeah, Crystal, I thought that too. I guess it's like just the song was so popular and the idea of him kind of being a villain, but he's not a villain. So I feel kind of bad for Bruno. Poor Bruno. Yeah. Yeah, they've had pretty good coverage on their villains, though. They picked some really fun ones. I think Ernesto de la Cruz is probably my favorite, besides Judge Doom. Like, he was so good. He's so good. And in the movie, he's not even, like, he's fine. But, like, in person, there's something about it that is, like, spot on. So, he's way scarier and menacing in person with his music and everything. It's like, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it was good stuff. Judge Doom was really good though too. Is Hans? Hans is there. Yes, Crystal, or he has been. Sometimes he would come in and out. He would be like by the fountain in DCA, and he'd kind of pop in and out. Also get Isabella and Louisa joining Bruno this year after seeing some casting calls. Oh, really? Oh, potentially, yeah. Yeah. Well, like Mother Gothel took the place for like the Wicked Queen back by like Grizzly River Run this last year, so they kind of switch people in and out, it looks like, too, because there's only so many spots. I don't know. Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie. I'm actually not going this year. I went twice last year. Are you going this year? Thanks for asking, though. Kronk would be really fun. Yes. Oh. If you could get Kronk and Yzma as face characters, it'd be the talk of the show. Sideshow Bob can be a villain there now. Home Bricks, that would be dope. I don't know if they could. I think Universal still has rights, but I'm not sure. I am for sure. You're for sure going? Nice, Conforms. I hope you have a good time. Chick Hicks? Oh, that was a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, Chick Hicks would make perfect sense. I know right where they'd put him, too, over in Cars Land. There's that transitionary area right by there in Avengers. It'd be perfect. Yeah. And there are some people who love Chick Hicks, like really do like Chick Hicks, which is so funny to me. I'm like, your favorite is Chick Hicks? Is your... Okay. All right. Megavolt, Darkwing Duck. There we go. Sideshow Bob has been a character at Universal before. Yes, I met him, Jared. I've met him. It's on the channel. And people still buy his hat, his hair. I see that at Universal a decent amount. I'm like, really? They're buying that. They love him, or they just love the hat. I love Sideshow Bob. He's one of my favorites. Probably my favorite Simpsons character. I love him. He's so funny. Kelsey Grammer is just. There's another one I'd love to interview on Autopia. Kelsey Grammer. Could you imagine that? Oh my gosh. That'd be a dream. That'd be a dream. Yes, Bricks, he has to do the right bit. How about Pete? Yeah, totally. They should totally do Pete. Well, we've seen Pete at Toontown, right? In the past. So totally they could do Pete. Unless there's a different Pete. Shere Khan would be sick, Joe. Yeah. Shere Khan would be great. If we do our Scar animatronic, we have to do our Shere Khan one, right? Face character for Ursula. Whoa, that'd be a lot. That would be a lot. Shere Khan. Yeah. Alonzo Hawk. Oh, is that the guy from Rescuers Down Under? Um, there's a new Doom game coming out. Oh yeah, there is. It looks pretty sweet. Uh, now Kingdom Hearts costume Pete would be fun. Yes. Naomi wants Khan. Khan. That Khan. How about Mr. Winky from Mr. Toad or the dude from Hunchback? Dude, Mr. Winky is a villain. Frollo would be an excellent face character. I think we've seen him in the parades. He has the. He's not a face character. Frollo, if they found the right people to do it, would be excellent. He's very scary. He would be so much fun to talk to. Oh man, that would be great. That'd be really good. I approve of that idea. Joe, how about you? What do you want to see out there? Is there any villains we haven't talked about yet? Nope. Live action villain in several movies. Oh, who am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of somebody else. My bad. Sora with Kingdom Hearts, Mickey, and Donald Goofy. Skywalker, what did they have? They had, was it Sora at the last Oogie Boogie? It almost felt like they were testing it out because it's like Sora's not a villain. Or it's like Donald and Goofy in their Kingdom Hearts costumes or something like that. I was like, okay, we're kind of stretching here, but I don't know. Like they're not villains. Like bring Ansem out here. You know what I mean? Bring the whole Organization 13. Sora, Donald, Mickey. Oh, that's what they had. Okay, so there's no. So it was, they didn't have Goof. Is that what it was? Yeah. I just don't like. I kind of get why they're at the Oogie Boogie thing, but the Kraken added to the Rivers of America would be so sick. Joe, I wish they'd add that to Pirates. Honestly. Donald and Goofy in the Kingdom Hearts costumes. Okay. I never saw Sora himself. I would love to have him as an actual character too. Yeah, like that's got to be face character. You need to cast really well for that. Do you know what I mean? You're probably casting the people, some of the people who play Peter Parker. You know, that kind of youthful, teenage vibe with the hair and the big shoes. He's got to have the big shoes. He's got to have size like 85s. You know what I mean? Like they're clown foot shoes kind of thing. It's like, wow, it's too much. How does he run around in those things? But he does. He flies around. He skates around. He's so impressive. I like Sora. I do like Sora a lot. Yeah. Alonzo Hawk. I don't remember. What was the bad guy's name? McLeach. Was it McLeach or McCreech? McLeach? From Rescuers Down Under? That guy. Hocus Pocus Witches characters too instead of Minnie, Clarabelle, and Daisy dressed as them. Yeah, Skywalker. That's the other big thing too, is like Mickey's Not So Scary. They have the whole like stage show with the Sanderson sisters. I think if you commit to the Sanderson sisters in DCA, you get people who are going insane. They'd be like, yeah. Owned by Square, so I think Disney would have to pay him for him to come out. Yeah, maybe. That's maybe the reason why they didn't. I don't know. I really don't know. The Kraken. The Kraken's a great one. On the ghost stories on the Mark Twain, like the tentacles come up over the side. They're like, oh no, we're being assaulted by the Kraken. Davy Jones. They should do Davy Jones. There we go. Stromboli. There's a good one. Get Stromboli out there. Stromboli. Let's get some more Fantasyland folks out there, huh? Yeah, I agree. I think they had the Haunted Mansion Hitchhiking Ghosts at one point. Ooh, that's cool. Villain in Herbie Rides Again, Absent-Minded Professor, and I think another one. Oh, so he was like a Universal villain. Janet! Why, hello there. Hi, how are you? Yeah, Davy Jones. Jack Sparrow! Be pretty good. It'd be pretty good. Think of how angry. Or Barbossa. Ugh, I'd love meet and greet with Barbossa. Yeah, guys, give some love for Janet. Janet, what up? Janet Keith was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. You're back. The hairdo is super fetch. Now that I can see it in more detail than the tiny me on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. I hope it looks all right. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to my hairstylist. And by that, I mean the person I go see at the same haircut place every time. Thanks for being here. Janet, we're talking villains over at Oogie Boogie now. We're talking about a bunch of things. Janet, if you have any suggestions for villains or just any questions in general. Janet and her family, huge supporters of the channel. Not only financially, but just morally. Send them my love. Send them my love. Good people. Good people. Yeah. So again, thank you to everybody who's supporting the channel, who supported the channel over the month of July or just any time. Thank you so much. And if you aren't supporting it, consider checking it out. The link's below. As Albedo said, yeah, we're trying to get to 1,000 patrons. Could you imagine that? Janet, you guys are great. Janet and Keith, and they're like, those guys have become like legit real life friends of mine. So like, I always love hanging out with them. They're great. Barbossa would definitely be awesome. We definitely need more pirates representation. Give me those pirate knights, Skywalker. Need it. He has been deriving plans for Janet to be at Halloween Horror Nights. I know Janet. I know her, and she would not enjoy Halloween Horror Nights. So I know and care about her, so I don't want that for her. I will go. Kaylee and I will go. And as a gentleman, I will allow Kaylee to go into the houses first, because I'm a gentleman. Yeah. I'll give Kaylee actually might film some stuff for her channel there too, so it'd be cool to see it from multiple perspectives. I don't know. Kaylee, 2025? Would you go in 2020? I don't know if I can't speak for Janet. I don't know if any year change will be different to make her like it more or want to go more, but who knows? Conformist, it totally does, and there's a strategy to it. But me after Halloween Horror Nights, I love the little winky ghost. Ooh, I could make a spooky emote for the channel. That might be good. Go early in the season. Yeah, if you go in October, it's gonna be tough. So yeah, August or September is probably a better bet. Yeah, I don't know exactly when I'm gonna go yet. Thankfully, with my Platinum Pass, thanks Universal. I mean, I shouldn't say thanks Universal. I bought it, but it's included in there, so I'm very grateful. We'll go one of those nights. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be good. I don't think we'll live stream from it this year. Probably not. But we'll see. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I want to put more of an emphasis not on the streams, I say while I'm streaming, but on the vlogs. I really want the vlogs to be the pièce de résistance. Wouldn't it be cool to have alternate versions of characters like they're originally going to be? Evil Elsa, anyone? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. The multiverse stuff gets tricky though, but maybe they could do it. Janet, he saw you, and it was like, that's the one. You can't let them know you're scared. You can't let them know. You can't. You don't even address them. That's what I find too. If you're looking at them and you make eye contact, it's over. They're like, confidence and sunglasses. Both are helpful. Just keep walking like you don't even know they're there because they don't want to waste time. They're like, you're not gonna scare them. Scarred a lot. Oh no. Yeah, a little taste of Halloween Horror Nights on the tram tour these days if you want to go see Norman. Janet, you just gotta wait till the tram tour is done doing the whole like step off. Well, actually, she could still do it and just not get off the tram. Just have her be on the tram furthest away. She's gonna want to go back and see Fast and Furious Supercharged. That's what she's gonna want to go see it. The power of family will bring her back. And Jaws. Jaws is fun. I like Jaws. Kong. Kong is great. Love Kong. I love King Kong. Mm. What about these villains, Janet? We're talking about ones that aren't at Oogie Boogie right now, but that you would like to see. That you'd like to see. So we named off a bunch of them. Um, Janet's not incognito today. I'm just kidding. I don't know. No, it's just Janet's got one, and then Janet and Keith have one, but it's Keith on that one. 40 likes? Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, on my screen it says 39, but either way, still, that's a lot of likes. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. There. Maybe it was just delayed. Thank you. Thank you. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't gently caressed the like button, I would appreciate it. Dude, Cad Bane would be so sick. Yes. Yes, Cad Bane. I'm right with you. Thank you, Jen. I love Cad Bane. He's a Star Wars, Clone Wars, and kind of Rebels character, and now live action character. He's really cool. He's very cool. Little lady. I love Cad Bane. I love him. He's excellent, excellent choice. I would love to see that, please. Or have him walking around in Batu. How cool would to see Cad Bane walking around Batu, like looking for bounties? That would be sick. Oh my gosh. That would be so cool. See, like, ideally, you'd have so many walk-around characters that you wouldn't have them all mob just one. Yeah, I might even lose it for Cad. Meeting up with Boba? Oh my gosh. He'd be like, you're always second best to me, little boy. Like, you know? Of how Jimmy's faceplant made her feel. Faceplant in a video game. Jabba the Hutt. Hey, there we go. We were talking about animatronics earlier. Let's do Jabba or do him as a puppet. Bounty Hunter Night? That'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be sick. Let's do Bounty Hunter Night. Yeah. Oh, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I wonder if they would ever consider doing something like that where it's random, where they have like 4 or 5 of these bounty hunter walk-around characters and they're in Batu and they never tell you when it's going to happen, but they just, at night, just like once a week, they just start roaming around. That would be so cool. People would be... I think the idea of like an intrinsic surprise is really important to people still. Yeah, just secret bounty meetup. Sick. Voice actor is also the voice for the tram and the safety spiel on Pirates. Really? Oh, what a great voice. I didn't know that. Jabba would be disgusting to see in person. Oh, poor Jabba. That's okay. Then, Crystal, you wouldn't have to wait in the 5-hour line to meet him. Because I would imagine it would be insane. Like a real Jabba the Hutt. He's like, ho, 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 ho. You could go feed him something. What would your dream show be to see at Halloween Horror Nights in the Waterworld Theater? A monster fight, super monster fight. Dracula, Wolfman, Frankenstein's monster, all fighting. That'd be incredible. Like using weapons and explosives. And stuff. It wouldn't make any sense, but it'd be so cool. Wolfman takes a 45-foot dive on fire. Love Bugs, hello. Jabba slipping through Galaxy's Edge menacingly would be incredible. He's like, oh. Oh. Yeah. Another idea I've had for Waterworld, I don't want them to replace Waterworld ever because I'm heavily invested now, is maybe do like a Harry Potter, like a Triwizard Tournament night. That's what you do at Halloween Horror Nights. So it's not really horror, but still kind of... I have an aversion to slimy or scaly looking puppets or costumes. Well, fair enough. Yzma was an Oogie Boogie Janet, I believe, or she has been. She's not a face character. She's got the mask and stuff, like a head. But yeah, we're talking if we could get like Yzma and Kronk as face characters would be the funniest. You could pay extra to wear the Princess Leia outfits next to John. Oh my gosh. People would do it. People would try to dress up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Jabba. You walk up to Jabba with a thermal detonator Coca-Cola, and you're like, oh, look at this, Jabba. And he's like, ho, ho, ho. That'd be great. Yeah, Jabba the Hutt. Maybe he's coming to Star Wars Night next year. If he's coming next year, we'll say that we called it. How about that? And if he doesn't, we'll say that we were wrong. Jabba. Dude, what a pick. What a pick. General Grievous would be cool too. That one might just be tricky. Count Dooku face character would be also really cool. I don't know. There's a lot of cool Star Wars characters that they could do that would be hard to do, but some of them, like Dooku, would be easier. I'd love to meet Dooku. Anakin and Obi-Wan together, that line would be 6 hours long. You'd have to do the Oogie Boogie thing where you just walk past them. They'd be like kind of waving at people. Like, how you doing? Yeah. Obi. Love Obi. I love Obi, especially Revenge of the Sith Obi. Yeah. So good. Peak Obi-Wan Kenobi for me. I love him. I love him in that. Hello there. It's just so good. His hello there in that is so good. General Kenobi. Yes, it would have to be that way, but I'd be there all night. Skywalker's just going again and again. Kind of like what they did with Vader and Maul and stuff for Star Wars Night, Palpatine. Qui-Gon Jinn with Darth Maul meet and greet. They're angry at each other. They're like, Qui-Gon would be cool. I think there's a market for Qui-Gon for sure. For surezies. Yeah. Ugh, man. So many ideas, guys. Have you guys been writing these down? We already fixed Tomorrowland on the whiteboard here, so we might have to start writing these down on something. Yeah. Ugh. I love it. I do love it. These are great ideas. Great ideas. Janet, he was not at Oogie Boogie. He was at Star Wars Night, but I don't think he was at Oogie Boogie. Anakin leading clone troopers around would be fun. Oh, Jared, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Mm. Uh, that'd be great. That would be great. That'd be that. There's the I would that march. Oh my gosh! Not that Phasma's bad, but if they did a march of the clone troopers with like evil Anakin for Star Wars Night, that would be insane. Uh, Skywalker's like, I'm one of your biggest fans, please, please. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be pretty good. Anakin Skywalker with Padawan younglings meet and greet. I'm still waiting for those Padawan younglings, or the younglings to be in Haunted Mansion. Too soon? Um, March on the Temple, Skywalker. It would be like it's already intimidating with Phasma on the First Order, but it'd be even better. At least I saw something that said that Ewan McGregor's brother Colin, who was in the Air Force, uses Obi-Wan as his call sign. Not sure if that's true. Or sorry, Obi-2. Apologies. Very funny if true. That's Obi-2. They're like, oh goodness. Ewan McGregor. Now there's a talented guy. There's a talented guy. I like him a lot. Uh Man, these are all such good ideas. One day they'll be able to have a droid army. Watching a droidica roll around would be insane. Oh, a droidica would be so cool. The destroyers are coming out. Yeah, that would be so cool. That would be really cool. Oh boy. Oh, I love the destroyers. They're probably my favorite droids. They look so cool. They're so cool. They're so unique. Ugh, man, I love it. I love it. You're making me want to watch Phantom Menace. Phantom Menace, baby. What if on next Star Wars night, Autopia, every car looks like a pod racer? They're like, no bumping. Like it's the Boonta Eve classic. A Yoda puppet meet and greet would be really cool. Yeah. I saw a joke on Instagram the other day that was like, not many people know Yoda's last name is actually Alehu. Like Yoda Lehu. We could have all of this, get a section of Galaxy's Edge redesigned into prequel era. Yes. If is good. If is good. Pain and Panic meet and greet. They probably already done that. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Yeah. Or like we said, just make Galaxy's Edge just all eras of Star Wars, the entire saga, and just yeah, Qui-Gon might walk past Darth Vader at some point, but like who cares? Like it's fine. Like it's okay. We'll be okay with it. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be fine. I would be excited about it. I really would. You know. Conformance, I'll be there on Friday. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming probably at 3 p.m. Pacific if all goes the way I'm planning. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been going most Fridays back to Disneyland, so it seems like people really like that. Try to save Universal for maybe more like once a month-ish or so. We'll see. But yeah, yeah. I hope you'll be there. And yeah, it's not always going to be Fridays. It just has been recently. So I'm trying to get there like one day a week. Like I understand if I went more, it might behoove me more. It's just it's a cost, the whole driving thing and food and all these things. And so I appreciate a lot of people have helped with that. So thank you. Star Wars Time Warp. All characters are there together. Yeah, just make it a time warp. Make it the world between worlds or whatever that thing is. Just there it is. Doesn't matter. Imagine a smuggler's run that's willing to do prequel era. Conformist. It depends on the traffic. It's usually like an hour or like about. So takes you 3 hours. Okay, so I don't have much to complain about for if it takes you 3 hours. Yeah. It's traffic, and gas and all that stuff, and it's just yeah. Ugh. And I go for full days. That's the thing too. I never go. I typically don't go for half days. Sometimes on like weird occasions I do, but yeah, it's usually like a full day. Yeah. So again, some people are like, "Why don't you stream there more often?" I'm like, I can't. Like Universal, I could do that with, but yeah, there's not the same fervor for Universal I've found. So you go Sunday, Monday, and stay in a hotel. Okay, nice. Oh, that's so smart. You're so smart. Sunday night in the park, man. Feels good. You're about 14, 15-hour drive away? Sorry, Bricks. Sorry, buddy. Oh, well. I hope you can get back down soon. Yeah, it's great, and I'm very grateful to go. I'm gonna re-up my pass here, most likely, because you guys still like it, right? You guys still like Disneyland, right? I know, Albedo, I know. You're about an hour away too, Skywalker? Yeah. So you get it. Yeah, you gotta kind of commit, you know. I currently have the Inspire key. I have the highest tier one. So, yar. Jan, I love Disneyland. Okay, so I should keep going? Is that what you're saying? Will you guys support another year of Disneyland? Yeah, I do love it too. Janet, maybe. Um, wait, Janet loves Disneyland? What? Nah, maybe it's a different Janet. Just one for now? Just one for now. I know, it's a shocker. Yeah. Yeah, despite all my gripes, I'm very grateful, like, especially someone who lived in Minnesota for so long, who I could only go to these places once every couple of years, maybe. When I was younger, we went a lot more, but that's the imposter, Janet, named Keith. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. Janet and or Keith, I am so confused at what is happening currently. I really don't know. Did you see the Simpsons reference in the HMH this year? I don't think I did. Haunted Mansion Holiday? No, I haven't yet. I haven't been on it yet. So no spoilers. I'm just kidding. That's cool though. Inspire Keys Unite. Yes. Skywalker. I wish at this level we didn't have like I wish our reservations. This is gonna sound bad, but like the reservations, man. I hope they get rid of them eventually. I get at the end of the year they're gonna be blocked out because it's like Christmas and New Year's and stuff. But the rest of the year, I'm like, I just wish I could just pop on anytime. Please. Like it used to be. That's why it was considered more of like a locals park, right? So, yeah. 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 If it says Janet, that's me, Janet. If it says Janet and Keith, that's Keith. Sorry for the confusion. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting tricky. It's getting tricky to go. It's getting tricky. So sometimes people are like, when are you going to be in the park? I'm like, I don't even know. You wish they didn't give you those 2 weeks of lockout dates? I'm sorry, Skywalker. I don't really mind it personally just because I'm usually home during that time anyway. So, and I don't know if I even want to be in the parks those days because they are probably insane. So, but I know some people who live here want to go there, so I understand. You could still go. You just have to pay. Is it Shaquille? Hello, how are you? When was the last time you made a day of reservation? Oh, bricks. A while. A while. Like, probably half a year ago, if that. If that. Usually I'll dovetail it in if it's like I'm working nearby, and then I'm like, all right, do they have a reservation? And then I can, hit it. But Shaquille, I'm doing just fine. We're talking Disney theme park stuff currently. We were talking villains for a bit, but now we're just talking just kind of all stuff. Um, you could do the same day, but you've never done it. Yeah, there's certain days that I want to get there, and it's like not right. I've even looked weeks in advance, and there's one day in particular that I just can't get in. We'll keep checking though. We'll keep checking. You never know. You never know. We'll see what happens. So, yeah, yeah. I'm hoping one day the reservations go away, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's just another consideration, for people, especially if you're visiting. Like if you're visiting and you buy tickets, like they're baked in now. But for people who are nearby or have the annual passes, it's still like, oh yeah, you got to check and make sure it's. Oh yeah, we can't go that day. Like I've got a little slash through it. You ever wonder what lies beyond Big Thunder Mountain? I hear they have blue skies there. Oh, Albedo, I see what you did there. Yeah. Again, I'm not saying I'm against concept art, and maybe they'll have more concrete concept art this time. Like, I'd rather see that. I don't want to see blue sky. I just want them to be like, hey, here's what we're doing at Magic Kingdom. Behind Big Thunder, we're doing these 3 or 4 things. Cool, great. Moving on. That's what I want, because the concepts have changed a lot. You've done a day of reservation not too long ago. It's sometimes pretty easy to get, but sometimes I can't get one when I really want. Yeah, exactly. And Skywalker, I'm terrified. Like I'm like the night before I'm checking. I'm like, yes, Jared. Oh, Universal, man. That's why. Like, I wish people were as excited. And I know there isn't as much to cover at Universal, but I love going to Universal. It's super easy for me. I love the rides. I love the feeling, and I always have a fun time there. I really do. And not having a reservation, like consideration, is so easy. It's just so great. Oh, Jurassic, yeah. I don't know if I'll stream Jurassic for a while. I almost got destroyed on Jurassic the last time. Yeah. Albedo, if there was as much like fervor and like people getting excited about that, I would, I'd probably consider it. But just the way it is currently, it's not. I just, on my end, I can kind of tell. But I still love it. I'll still go. Things to cover: Halloween Horror Nights, Grinchmas. The best part of the year is coming up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Um, I love Universal all times of the year. I think it's great. I think it's great. I love to see the expansion they've been doing. I like it. I like that park a lot. There's, we're talking about Tomorrowland. There's things that change at Universal for sure. For sure. For sure. Simpsons Land. I love The Simpsons, but I think it's going away. So, getting that penalty for accidentally not showing. Yeah, I know, Skywalker. I'm so worried. Did you know that Janet loves Jurassic World, the ride at Universal Studios Hollywood? What? She does? Universal's cool except for getting sprayed with water every chance they get. Too many simulators. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Even Megatron hits you with a little bit. The new Fast and Furious coaster launch just got installed. What? That's so cool. Amazing. Good. Good, good, good. They're moving. Man, they're moving fast on that thing. They're moving. Oh, sorry. If I get an itchy nose, it means it's a good stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I had no idea. Janet, I was like, I had no idea that I love this thing. Yeah, Shaquille, it is cool. It's very cool. Yeah, it's like good for you guys. Good for you. I like seeing them add things. Again, we lost things to get it. I feel bad about that, but you know, they're adapting. People have said for a long time they want a big roller coaster there, and Mummy isn't cutting it, and Hippogriff isn't either. So they're like, all right, this is what you want. Here you go. So I respect it. I respect it. I don't know how often I'll ride it, but make Frankenstein parking garage into How to Train Your Dragon Secret World inside land. Oh, cool. I love the idea of an indoor area like that. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how much they fill that up with. Fun fact, Jimmy always gets wet on his right leg while riding Jurassic Universe. Yeah. Typically. Is it right leg or left leg? I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. They usually put me back left. But is it my right leg that still gets the water? I don't know. Check the tape. I gotta check the tape. I love Jurassic though. I think it's great. It's a great ride. I want it to be like 5 minutes longer, but I can't change that. Or can I? I want an animatronic Mosasaurus though. I know that would be almost impossible to do, but I would love to see it. Just the head. It comes out. It's like, bye, Mosasaurus. I like that Mosasaurus a lot. It just wants a smooch. It's coming in. It's like, smooch. I had a Platinum Pass to Universal last year. Don't feel I used it enough. This year, thinking of just doing, I'll go on the one VIP trip instead. Nice. Yeah, I can force like the Platinum Pass. Like last time I bought it was like what 570 or something like that. And if you go, 3, 4 times, it's going to pay for it. So yeah, you have to kind of make that judgment. Comes out of water and eats the Jaws animatronic. That'd be funny. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I get the physical limitations of the Mosasaurus at this one, but yeah. Planet Pass is worth if you go after 3 p.m. Oh yeah, for the Express Pass and then the Halloween Horror Nights ticket, the parking, and like it's a great pass. It's a really great pass. I love it. I never like since I moved out here. The first time I got Universal like a pass was in 2022, I believe, because I was doing just like Disneyland only, and then I got into Universal and I loved it. And I've just been there ever since. It's great. I really do like Universal, and because I'm in the business, like it's something that it's just nice to be on the lot, even if you're not working it. It's just like this is where Hollywood stuff happens. So I love it. I love it. Give it a big hug. Give it a big hug. I do. All right, how are we doing on juice here, everybody? We're doing okay. Looking forward to seeing Kaylee during your Halloween Horror Nights vlogs. Yeah, I know. She's gonna be well, the one vlog I do from it, yeah, she'll most likely be there. I can't promise anything, but Kaylee's great. Check out Kaylee Long. Not Six Flags will have a pass next year where you can do all the parks they own. Oh, that's nice. Cool. That'll be very good for the people who enjoy both, right? I gotta go back to Knott's just to get the chicken. That's the only thing I need to do there. And some boysenberry jam. It sounds really good right now, actually. It sounds really good. I don't know. So chat, my idea here today is that we go for an extended period of time, like an extended. So that means I might need to step away for just a moment. But I want to I've got the chargers here and stuff. Like I said, I will go for a while if you're in on it. The Yucca Fries are good at Knott's. Okay. It'd be interesting to have our own unique version of Dinosaur at Disneyland with the same dinos from Primeval World. Oh. That'd be amazing. That actually might make me cry. I might be like, oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, that would be incredible. That'd be amazing. We can dream. We can dream. We can all dream together. We can all dream together. Can we all dream that together, please? Please? I don't think they'll do it. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm glad those Primeval World dinosaurs are still there. Like, that's cool to me. That's cool. I was hoping they would use them in Cosmic Rewind somewhere. It felt like the perfect place to use that, but they didn't. And I was like, oh. Where could it go? Where are we putting it? Oh, Pirate's Lair. There are dinosaurs on that island. In Frontierland, that's what they're saying. They're like, oh, watch out. Yeah. That's where I'd do it. Or it's like a futuristic building in Tomorrowland, but it goes back in time. And Jimmy at Six Flags. Jimmy, what's the theming of this ride? Attendant, it's the Yellow Roller Coaster. Just get on it. Exactly. Don't ask questions. Just get on. Like, okay. I don't go to Six Mountains. I'll probably go there someday, eventually, but I have no interest personally going there right now. Sorry. I know a lot of people love it, though, so I'm not trying to throw shade on it. It's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea right now. We'll check it out at some point, maybe. I'm just happy getting in, like I said, Universal and Disney. Those are my two. Those are my two right now. And it's also a money thing. It's a cost thing. It's all that too. Well, something won't directly. Yeah, right. More of that stuff is so good. So good. Primeval World. Yeah, that whole bit at the end of the train feels so like out of the 60s. It's ugh. Love it. Love it. I love it so much. So very much. Yeah. Yeah. So good. I will answer one more question before I take a little break, and then we'll keep going with this if you guys want to. Like I said, it's just gonna be a super long stream today. See you, see if you guys and myself we can keep going. Close out July in a big way. Again, thanks for people liking the video. Appreciate it. And thank you, Yoshi, for the super. Oh, and Jalen too. Of course, of course. Yes, the Citrus Grove. Um, Up close with some of the dinos. Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, he's kind of like yeah, those dinos. That's so cute. Walt, a kid in a candy shop. You know what I mean? Just at that like that Imagineering building for him back in the day. So cool. So cool. Yeah. But like I said, okay, one more question, and then we'll take a break. So if anybody's got a hard hitting question or just a question in general, please. Or maybe I'll ask you a question. Who knows? I do like that idea of a dinosaur ride, though. More dinosaur rides, please. Give you a little. That's a Twitch only thing, Albedo. I don't think we keep her specific to that for now. So yeah, I love Lily so much. She's the best. The black curtain. I love the black curtain. Thanks, Shaquille. I appreciate it. The black curtain. Ugh. I always get nervous when I ride Jurassic World that Indominus won't be there. I'm like, ooh. And then when she shows up, I'm always like, oh, thank goodness. I have seen Indominus in some ways that I think most people have never seen Indominus. That sounds strange, I know, but the black curtain, some people have seen. I've seen her frozen. It's terrifying. Yeah, Skywalker. I did that with a friend a while ago because it's right over there by DreamWorks. Yeah, it's very chill. I would love to be invited there someday. I would be so happy to go in there. I'd be like, yes. The black curtain was the worst moment of my life. I know, Albedo. You just came at the wrong time, buddy. Sorry, pal. Sorry, buddy. I hope next time you come, you can see Indominus in all of her glory. Yeah. Because it does feel like a weird ending. And then Rexy just comes out and does the thing and then goes back. Like, what? Oh, Jurassic. I could ride Jurassic again and again and again and again and again and again. I wonder what the world record is for this version of Jurassic. It's probably like 80 times or something. We could break it. I could break it. Like, we're going for a world record today. We're going for a world record today. You have to use single rider probably, right? And express. Maybe unlimited express. Is that cheating? Is that an asterisk? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, I love dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs, and I get that Disney doesn't really have a big IP right now with dinosaurs besides the movie Dinosaur. Which was a box office success. I want everyone to remember. And it's not a bad movie. I like it. But yeah, I think dinosaurs and theme parks go together like peanut butter and chocolate. You know what I mean? I think they do. I think they go really well together. So that's just my feeling. That's my feeling on it. Would anyone else here like a dinosaur themed attraction at Disneyland that isn't at the end of the trains? Janet, I don't know about that. Janet's like, I will brine myself in the entire world. Ooh, maybe. Christopher, I'm gonna be back there on Friday. I'll be back there on Friday. Hope to see you in the stream. Yeah, pop on by. I don't know what we're doing on Friday, but we'll have some fun. Primeval World movie. Have a train go back in time. Whoa, that's a fun idea, Skywalker. Yeah. And they could pass by the Grand Canyon quickly while they're doing it. Perfect. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. That's a good idea. I do like it. Okay. I'm going to take just a little break. I'll be here. I'm just going to mute the stream for a second. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. If you guys have more questions or whatever, please like get them ready, get them prepped, ready to go. I'll be here for a while longer. So if you want to hang out with me still, but if you have to leave, I understand. But thank you for all the support you guys have given in the month of July. I'll be right back. It's just you'll just see this. You'll just see this, okay? I'll be right back, all right? There you go. I'm not. I promise I'm not getting rid of the stream. There you go. Right. I'm back. You guys miss me? I missed you. All right. So, what have we not talked about here today? We've talked about a lot of things. Any other kind of crazy ideas about D23? Any hopes, dreams? Oh, thank you, Conforms. Janet really likes yucca fries, and these are great facts. These are great facts, Albedo. How do you know so much about Janet? You know so much. Sean, D23 is in like a week and a half. It's like August 8th and 9th, or 9th and 10th, and 11th or something. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know some people who are going. Again, I'm not going to be there this year. I've never been to D23, but maybe one year we'll go. Yeah. So hopefully there'll be some fun announcements. Like I said before, I'm hoping that we get a little more concrete concepts versus just kind of like the blue sky. Which again, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with blue sky concepts. It's just that, you know, if you show too many of those, then people like yours truly, I get attached, and then Sean, they do. You can like pay to watch. I think their live streams, sort of, if I'm not mistaken. But then it always goes. People put it on the internet right after, so it might be something where like I do like a whatchamacallit, like we talk about it maybe after, on like a future stream or something. Yeah. Sean, that's a good point. Yeah, I wonder if they'll end up putting it there eventually. Christopher, no, I've only been to Knott's one time, actually, believe it or not. Believe it or not, horrible. He's horrible. He's a bad man. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was fun. It's again, it's far enough away from me that it's not something that's like closer, and I would be more interested in tackling and going there more often. But if I have buddies who want to go there, like some IRL pals, then I might consider going back. But yeah, Disneyland is just so close. My car always ends up in Disneyland. I don't know why. It's always just I'm like during the D23 Parks panel, I will celebrate if we get Tomorrowland news while I'm here. Yeah, right. Exactly. You're just, you're like, yeah. You just start kicking stuff over, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And you're like, "We're changing Tomorrowland today." I'm just kidding. Don't do that, please. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Tomorrowland. That's the big thing, right? That's the big thing. Um, do I like thunderstorms? Thunderstorms can be nice, yeah. If they're not too scary, they can be nice. Back in the Midwest, we'd get them pretty frequently in the summers and the springs. Occasionally, you'd get one in the winter, which was really weird, but it was very cool. You'd hear like lightning, or I should say, you'd hear thunder. You'd see lightning, you'd be like, "What?" It's very cool. It's very cool, actually. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think what else they could do as far as Walt Disney World goes. I don't know if they'd have too much to announce over there. Um, you said we're getting a Tomorrowland refurb. I'm helping to kickstart it. Exactly. Uh, I don't know what else they would do. Like I said, to Walt Disney World right now, they just did. They're finishing up the Epcot stuff. Maybe Animal Kingdom's up next. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things. Like Animal Kingdom is a great and amazing park, but I know they've talked about, obviously like Tree of Life stuff and then Dino Land, and maybe that's the next. Like they'll have more concrete information about what they want to do there. Again, they can do whatever they want with their parks. That's the thing. It's like I just have to remember that like all of us pay to go there. None of us are guaranteed to go there. Everything can change. Nothing is sacred. So just remember that because anything can change. Anything. So Tokyo get more announcements too. Oh, really? Even after their Fantasy Springs thing, huh? Man, if that's the case, then Tokyo's going crazy. Good on them. Jeez, Lou. They want to be the premier park in the world. And they might be. If they had another park, I think people would talk about that more. You know what I mean? Because right now, Walt Disney World still has like the whole like we have 4 parks in our resort, and to my understanding, there's no other resort in the world that has that many theme parks. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. So that's why Epic Universe being built at all is kind of a crazy thing. It's like Epic Universe, what? What? Yeah, good on them though. I hope Epic Universe is amazing. It looks like it'll be cool. Teacups, welcome back. They definitely seem to be on top of getting new things to Tokyo. Yeah. Lightning in the winter illuminates the entire sky, especially in snowy Minnesota. Yeah. hmm Minnesota. Ugh. I love Minnesota. Because of the unfortunate lack of interest of Animal Kingdom, we will be terminating the resort by means of. Oh my gosh. No. No, we got to keep the animals alive. They're amazing creatures. I love Animal Kingdom. I really do. I understand they don't have a ton of attractions, but what they do have are really good ones. And Pandora alone has made that park incredibly popular. Like, really, really popular. So I haven't checked the numbers in a bit, but I remember it got a big boost, if I'm not mistaken. So that's kind of the idea, I think, is like some of these parks. It's like Hollywood Studios. They added Toy Story Land and Galaxy's Edge because for a while they didn't have a ton of rides. Animal Kingdom was our second favorite park when we visited a few years back under only Magic Kingdom. Yeah. And I know like people like to compare Magic Kingdom to Disneyland and be like, well, Magic Kingdom isn't as good as Disneyland. And it's like, yeah, they don't have as many attractions, but Magic Kingdom is still an amazing park. Like it's a really good park. Yeah, Animal Kingdom is still great too. And Epcot's so unique. It feels like it's the only one on the planet that is like that. I've always loved Animal Kingdom. I was there, man. I was there when it opened. And it was incredible back then when they had like 3 rides. Right? Yeah, it's a good park. But I could see them adding some stuff to it. Remove the Universal Golf Course and hire Jimmy to tell you what to put there. Yeah, Albedo. Ugh. That golf course. Yeah. It's pretty. It's really pretty. If you like golf, I'm sure it's very exciting. It's just not for me. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not for me. Ugh, Blarba. Blarba, I say. Maybe I need to go golf there a time or two, and then I can like get the in, like I can know what's up, what's going on over there. Be like, hello, I'm fresh from out of town, and I was just wondering what is up with that. Is that some sort of theme park up there? I think Animal Kingdom would definitely be the one I would want to see the most out there. I heard a lot of people are surprised that some people like it. What's not to like? Animal Kingdom was great. Yeah. Yeah, I've loved it. I've loved it since I was a kid, but it is definitely the hottest. It might be the hottest park. I guess it depends. If you're in and amongst all the beautiful trees and the shrubbery, the foliage, it can cook you in there. Epcot, you're very exposed though too. So, it was an amazing surprise. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm not even a big fan of the Pandora stuff. Like I like it, but it's not really my cup of tea. So them adding that just helps draw people into the park and away from dinosaur, you know. Yeah, the animals are so good. What do you think are the chances of Universal actually acquiring that golf course? Crystal, I don't know. Probably not super good. I've heard rumors that there's like things in place to prevent that from ever happening. Even if they could, I would imagine the golf course would ask for a ton of money. That being said, we have seen this sort of thing happen in the past where there are holdouts and then eventually there's new management or a new generation takes it over and they're willing to sell. So if Universal's in it for the long game, I think there is a potential as time goes on more and more for them to buy it outright. So I don't know. I don't know. Right now, maybe not super good chances, but I would love it. Think of how much that would add. That would add so much to that park. Or just the back lot in general. You rode Everest around 11 times in a row? That's incredible. I could barely do it back to back. That would kill me. I'd be like, okay, all right, that's enough for me. I like Everest a lot, though. It's the backwards portion, man. That gets me. Oh, dude, I wish you could have seen it when the Yeti actually functioned. Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw it one time. It was terrifying. And not that it's not scary now. Levi's reaction was the best. To which one? Levi's incredible. I was so happy I got to see him in May. And then we hung out when I was back in Minnesota over the summer. I was like, to Everest? Oh yeah, the yeah. If you haven't checked out that video, you should check it out. It's very good. It's 2018. Is that right? My number one park goal, or I see definitely see Paris and Disney Sea. Love to see other overseas parks too, but Shanghai is hard to get to with some of their filming laws. Oh yeah, Shanghai. Yeah, I'm the same with you, Skywalker. Like Tokyo, Disneyland, and Disney Sea are up here, and then Paris is here. But if I could get to go to Paris, I would be thrilled to still see it. I've heard that park, like we talked about earlier. It's beautiful. There's another one. Michael Eisner. If I could meet him in Paris, walk around that park. It's first time on Everest. Wait, is this going to go backwards? Yeah. That was super fun. I'm glad you liked that. Thank you. Yeah, I love Levi. I do. He's great. He's very, very good. He's good people. We've been friends for a long, long time. Yeah. It was so cool to hang out with him in the park. Ugh. I would love to do a boys trip with some of my old buddies like that. I've got some old friends who would fit. Levi would be definitely one of them who would fit in perfectly for that. But you never know. I never know when Levi's going to pop up again on the channel. I never know. It's like he's here. Yeah. Yeah. And it was at Universal Studios, or not Universal. Sorry, Hollywood. It was Hollywood Studios. Disney Hollywood Studios. I'm getting all tricked up now. Tripped up. Yeah, that was good. I'm glad because that was the park. It's my least favorite of the four, but I still really like it, and it's even better with a buddy like that. It was like it felt so like weirdly nostalgic. It was like okay, oh, it was so good, or just like a treat, like a real treat. Levi, if you ever watch this, I love you, buddy. I love you so much. So cool to hang out with him there, and he's so funny. He's so funny. Yeah, yeah, he's good. He's a good sport. He's a good sport. And Jalen was there too. It was a whole thing. It was such a whole thing. It was so fun. So fun. Anyway, I digress. I digress. We're talking Walt Disney World now. I love Walt Disney World. Ugh, I want to go back. That's one of my goals for the channel and like the kind of in the next couple of years if we keep going like we do. Hey, 45 likes. Thank you. Is to like go twice a year to Walt Disney World. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, Albedo, probably not. You got to go for real. It's fun to hang out. Have a great day. Yes. Thank you, Teacups. Thank you for being here. You've been so much fun to talk to. So many funny comments. Shade. It's there for shade. So funny. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is Janet still here? Did Janet leave? Did anyone leave while I was like stepping away for a moment? If so, that's totally fine. I just was curious. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Yeah, it gets tricky with Walt Disney World because like you want to spend a week there and then now at Universal adding all this stuff. Oh, you're listening. Oh, Janet, no worries. I was just curious. I just wanted to know if I started talking about you, if you'd be able to hear it or not. Tired of being a fun fact every 60 seconds. You can't be tired about that. You are fun. Sonoma, California. Hello, Lady Lori. How are you? Yes, Joe left. Oh, bye, Joe. Naomi, did you make it home? Did you make it home okay? I hope so. Uh, yeah, but next time I go to Florida, I'm gonna really try to get over to Universal, even if it's just for one day again. Try to get there. Do the whole park hopper thing. Right now, Universal Studios is like the one thing in that park. I just love the Mummy. I want to go ride the Mummy because like we have Transformers here or an ET. Yeah, so you do Mummy and ET. I like Men in Black. It just spins so much. It spins so very much. You're almost home. Okay, drive safely. Naomi, are you? Is it clandestine? Can you not tell us where you went? If that's the case, that's totally fine. She's like, we went to Kansas. Hmm. We went all the way to Kansas, and then we turned around and came back. You're like literally a road trip vacation. You never stopped. You know, come back. That'd be incredible. I bet people have done it. I bet people have done it. Well, sorry, the surfing is still on over here. It's crazy. Man, these waves, they're so pretty. I'd love to learn how to surf, but I wouldn't want to get rolled by one of these titans, man. Hmm, very pretty though. Do you have any surfers here? Did I ask this before? I teach me your surfing ways. Surfing ways to go on the surfing waves. That wasn't that was. Sorry, my producer is giving me. She's shaking her head. You gotta stop that, please, please. I'm trying my best over here. We've been going for 3.5 hours. It's pretty good. She's saying for me to step it up. I don't. Okay. 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 All right. Fine. 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 Okay. All right. We're erasing Tomorrowland. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Tahiti. That was their workaround, right? They're like, French Polynesia? Um, they're like, we know it's still Frenchish. You know, that works. Yeah, love the Olympics. I love them. Ugh. The problem is you couldn't do like a spring and fall one, could you? I don't know. It might be a little bit too much like the summer. Spring Olympics, it's very different. Lawn care, cleaning. Marie Kondo could get gold in cleaning. Um, that'd be amazing. They have like a dirty room and it's like spring cleaning and they have to go through and clean it. That's a brilliant idea. I like it. Fall is just raking. They're raking. I don't think that would be very good, but it'd be funny for like an SNL skit. So there you go, Saturday Night Live. I just gave you one. I gave you a freebie. That's a freebie from me to you. Freebie. Yes, Nightbot popping off over here again. Thank you everybody for doing all the stuff to help the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're at a bunch of likes here today. Thank you so much. It really does help. Like I said, I probably might not be able to do this every end of the month, but if they kind of line up on the right day, I might try to pop in and do it if I can. If I can, here and there. So, yeah. Yeah. Again, ask me any question you have. It doesn't have to be theme park related necessarily either. But, yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting time of the year, We're ramping up right before the holidays and stuff. And I count Halloween now in the holidays because that's kind of like a holiday for them. Multiple Olympics by season would be great. Have an Olympic version of jumping into leaf piles. Synchronized leaf pile diving. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. That'd be beautiful. The Autumn Olympics. The Fall Olympics. I don't know. I think that would be good. We might be onto something there. Leaf blowing. Corn harvesting. Jack-o'-lantern decorating. How quickly can you make one? No, that might be dangerous. Okay, maybe don't do that one. Maybe don't do that last one. Basket weaving. Is underwater basket weaving a real thing? Like, are you fully underwater? No, right? You like your head's above, but you have to. I don't know. Janet's all about the basket weaving. I was told it was in college. Janet, did you ever see it though? Were you tricked? Did somebody trick you? I'm sorry, Janet. I'm sorry. Janet, I'm sorry. Nope. See? Lies. Could also end in a place with tons of beautiful autumn leaves. Yes, that would be great. That'd be so cool. Yeah, that'd be so pretty. Oh, I would love that. Yeah. Okay, what we do is we just get like one or two events. We don't call it the Olympics yet. And then we try to get the world on board. And then when it is, then the International Olympic Committee has to acknowledge us. And we'll get it. We're adding new sports all the time. Add new sports all the time. I want to see somebody, I want to see from a country I've never heard of be the fastest person to rake up a bunch of leaves. I'll be like, there we go. Give them the gold. They're like 33 seconds. Wow. And their teammates bagging it. Doubles a leaf collection. I would love that. Pikmin Olympics, all Pikmin, all the time, 2030. The Fall Olympics. Be great. And the Spring Olympics. Spring Olympics. What would we put in spring besides the cleaning? I don't know. Lawn care, for sure. We can't take from the Summer Olympics. I don't want to take anything from the Summer Olympics. That's their thing, you know. I don't know. There's options though. I think there are a lot of options. I think there are a lot of options. Easter egg decorating. Let's go. And finding. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That would be incredible. They're like these teams of two and they're just running around. Like, did you check under there? They're like Switzerland still dominant in the egg finding collection hunt. By Simple Green, dude, that'd be amazing. I would love. Oh, yes, I could be part of Olympic history. Yeah, that'd be great. I... Check behind the podium. Be so good. I would love it so much. 17 straight hunts for the Swiss. 17 straight hunts. They yell at each other like the curling teams. Search! 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 Sean, I think that's response to the stream, man. And they get like this history of being like the best finders. And they're like, oh, we knew at a young age that she would be good at it. By the age of 3, she was finding things in the house. She was even hiding things and trying to forget about them, and then she'd find them weeks later. Um, she's one of the world's best. We got men's doubles and egg hunts, and again, the Swiss are crushing it. Fed Scotch eggs at the age of 2. And you get these stories about like single egg hunters who never wanted to be in pairs, but then found a partner and like fell in love with pairs egg hunt finding. It'd be so funny. Egg. And it's just like the craziest stuff. What if you mix it with parkour? Like you had parkour egg hunts. I'm telling you, there's a way to do this. Oh my gosh. That would be beautiful. Olympics needs allergies. It'd be amazing. We've hid 3,000 eggs all around Paris. And you'd be like, okay, okay, let's go. I would be there. I'd be so happy to watch it. I'd be so happy to watch it. And the only thing they're given are like magnifying glasses. There's yeah. Please. Please, Olympics, consider it. Please consider it. Please. Please, 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 please. 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 That would be great. That'd be great. Well, I need more suggestions. These are all wonderful ideas. These are all wonderful ideas. Yeah. Think of the artistry that'd be on display for like speed of decorating of an egg. There's like and then it's done and you're like uh I like this. I also thought about combining sports. I was talking with some friends about this the other night, but I was like, I want to mix the vault with diving. So they run and do the vault like a gymnast would, but it goes right into a dive. Olympic intimate orc tossing. I'd be happy to be there. Again, the only problem is we have to find real orcs. And I don't think they exist. So that's not in yet, Jen. I'm telling you, intimate orc tossing would be. It would definitely be it'd be prime time. They'd be showing it in prime time. That's all I'm trying to say. Intimate orc tossing. Stress a bunch of people up as orcs. Exactly. I've been trying to find shot put on here. I want to watch shot put. Maybe it's under track and field. That's probably what it is. I want to see all those crazy ones like that and the javelin and like, have they done those yet? I want to see that stuff. I want to see it. I don't know how they structure the Olympics, really. Combined with cliff diving, water entry with minimal splash. And we can see Jimmy Good here from the United States tossing the orc as intimately as anybody in the game. Yes, I've heard they actually created this sport just for him, and he's actually going to be throwing this. Oh, look at the splash on that one. Barely any water came up. Jimmy really is dominant in this sport. I'm just like, oh, their second week, I believe. Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, I want to check it out. I like seeing the ones that not that they're not all important, impressive sports, but ones don't get typically as much coverage prime time as some of the others. So it's like I want to see the kind of more like obscure ones, you know. Lightsaber dueling would be definitely an Olympic sport. Yes. Yeah, dude. What if they did it was like artistic, like gymnastics, and it had to be pairs, like on that big kind of open area, and they had lightsabers. They could have lightsabers, so they could fight their partner, as it were. That'd be sick. See, people would watch that. They'd be like, oh, like they'd be breaking down all the moves and stuff. Ugh. Oh my gosh, is he doing an Anakin Skywalker block? Like, people be, I'm just saying, people be excited about that. Gymnastics with lightsabers. Come on. Doing backflips with two lightsabers. I'd watch it. I'm just saying I'd watch. I think a lot of people would watch it. I think a lot of people would watch it. Yes. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Ugh, okay. I'm gonna keep going on about Olympics unless you guys stop me. Please stop me with some good questions. If they got ping pong, anything can happen. Oh, ping pong. Yeah, I saw some ping pong the other night. It was insane. Yeah, right? You made it back, Naomi. Welcome back. Welcome home. Welcome home. You've arrived. That's from E.T. E.T. Adventure. Ugh. I want to ride that ride with Steven Spielberg. I'll interview him. Like, Steven, what was the thought behind all of these different aliens? Which one's your favorite? I wonder which one is his favorite. I want to know. If I ever meet him, I'll ask. Hey, Steven, what's your favorite alien on ET besides ET? You can't pick ET. Which is ET's real name ET? Is he extraterrestrial? I'm overthinking this, aren't I? I don't know. Just thoughts I'm having. I'm just having thoughts. You guys know what it's like. You know what it's like. Hotel for a few days near the Reagan Library. Oh, yeah, that place is crazy. Yeah, I see Air Force One and everything. Beautiful space up there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very, very pretty. Yeah, and Marine One. A while ago, Naomi, unfortunately, we both missed it. They had a Pirates of the Caribbean exhibition there, and they had like models and stuff. Oh, Naomi, I've been to a lot of places. You wouldn't even believe the places I've been to. Wait, what does that mean? My producer is shaking her head again. What's the problem with that? Star Wars is there now. Oh, that's cool. Some of those gymnastic moves combined with lightsabers would be like Ahsoka. Yeah, totally. Totally. Or Yoda. Or Maul. Or Vader if he had a couple cups of coffee. He's like, I'm about to flip this. Go Vader! Woo! Would I want to vlog that place? Maybe, depending. It's a beautiful area. It is a beautiful area. The thing is, there are a lot of presidential libraries. That's the only one that I've been to that I remember. Yeah. Olympic mukbang. Yeah, Janet, don't even get me started. I've only had a bottle of water to eat today, so I didn't eat the bottle yet. Would Matt the radar tech fit in Oogie Boogie? Yes, he would. Totally. He'd just be walking around checking stuff. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. I like it. I like it. Adam Driver, he's a talented actor. Talented actor, man. I've only had water to... Yeah, I need... Water is important. No microplastics for me. Not today. Yeah. I was really hungry before the stream, and I was like, we're just going to stream real hard. We're streaming real hard at the end of the month. Show people I'm committed. And then I'll go pass out after this. Yeah, so. I'm working on an essay, too, so it's the thing. I edit them. Conformist, I'm a one-man band. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, I joke about having an editor and a producer and stuff. I'm the sole person here. I'm the only person. Disney exhibit there a long time ago. Recreation Waltz Off is nice. You feel for me? Thank you. Thank you. So I always tell people, I'm like, share it around. I'd love to pay my editor more. Get back to work. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, but I appreciate you asking. Yeah, no, it's a one. So if you like the editing in the videos, I do it. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, I still do it. I'm the one who does it. I can't throw any hypothetical people underneath the bus. The bus. The bus. Have any bus theme park rides? Not really. They used to have one at Camp Snoopy. Maybe they still have it there at the one over in Knott's. People don't like getting on a bus for a ride. I say that, but a Fast and Furious Supercharged is on like a stretch bus in Orlando. It's like a fancy bus that's got like neon lights and stuff. So I guess that's kind of a bus. Sort of. I don't know. I like trams. I like the tram tour. I like trams in general. Even though I do park not at the Mickey and Friends parking structure where the tram is. That's on me though. I'm a Toy Story guy. What can I say? Toy Story parking lot all day. Love it. Love it. Love it. Anyway, Naomi, I'm glad you made it back. I hope you had fun. Yeah, it's that place is huge. It is big. It is big. They have a whole airplane in there. For goodness sakes. It's insane. If you don't know what we're talking about, the Reagan Library has Air Force One, like the entire, like an older version, but no, a full plane in there, and Marine One, which is like a Chinook helicopter. You can walk through it. Do you think they would change the Kong scene to Godzilla and Kong instead of the tree fight? Oh, or of the instead of the T-Rex fight? I don't know. Legendary Pictures, I forget how that works with them. If that's like more Warner Brothers stuff. So maybe not. That'd be kind of cool because they could change it. Yeah, from Kong Skull Island. Even though I love the Skull Island stuff, but maybe not. Come on, Naomi. Naomi just donated $15. She said, "Go eat something." Thank you, Naomi. Thank you. Keeping you entertained on the way home. I try. I try my best. I try my best. I do what I can. No, that's all right. We got more water around here. I got some cookies. We're good. But thank you, Naomi. Guys, give some love to Naomi. That's very kind of her. That's very kind of her. And Joe. And Joe. Shout out to Joe. I like Joe. I haven't seen Joe in 84 years. Or whatever it was. I don't think it's been 84 years. No. Feels like it, though. Favorite mobile game? Oh, man. I don't know. Probably like Kingdom Rush? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's Janet. We got to keep Janet company until she's done with her workday. So we got to be here. We're going. Like I said, I was going for a longer stream today. I wanted to prove it. Prove it to you guys. Prove it. Oh, there we go. He's ready. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm ready. I'm ready to answer questions or just keep chatting. Again, if you missed it, we're wearing a little Mickey. I like this shirt a lot, by the way. I really do. There's something about it. Simplicity. The simplicity. The simplicity. Uh. Oh, did you give the membership? Went to Conformist. Thank you. Who gifted a membership? Who did it? Who did it? Janet, you still got this. Janet. That's actually that was my patron dance. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Naomi, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We've almost had the memberships for like a year, which is crazy to think about. Yes, if you're one of our members, you have access to the Citrus Grove. You have a bunch of emotes you have now. So there you go, Conformist. Have I stayed up all night playing the game? No. Or any game? I remember we were talking Kingdom Hearts earlier. I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 1, staying up all night playing it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, the Matterhorn. Oh, oh, oh. I love Matterhorn so much. Hoping to ride it Friday. Maybe I'll even ride it with you guys. If the line isn't too long. Yeah, we were on a bit of a time crunch on last Friday, but I don't hopefully won't it be the same this time around. I don't think so. But I was very excited to be there with Trevor and Amy. Such nice people. Such nice people. And Sunny, who couldn't be there. I love Sunny. I love Sunny so much. Such an incredibly nice guy. Incredibly generous. Like, insanely generous. Like, yeah. So, thank you to the Hanson crew for hanging out. So nice to see you. Might see some of them again sometime soon. Yeah. Ugh, man. Is there any ride that you would not want Disneyland to ever overhaul at all? Ooh. Oh, Naomi, 1 year membership. Wow, there it is. Oh my gosh, this one's... Thank you, Naomi. This is a tough lemon to squeeze. I'm sorry. That lemon was tough. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you so much. 1 year. I can't believe it. Wow. You are fancy conformist. Woo! 1 year. That's incredible. Wow, I can't believe that. Ugh. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. 1 year of this. I can't believe people are still watching, let alone supporting like that's insane. Thank you. Lemon juice got in your eye. Dang, sorry, Naomi. Sorry about that. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you. One ride I would never want them to change or overhaul. Guys, same question goes to the chat too. And guys, please give Naomi some love. Please, that's very, very kind of her. She's very, very generous, very, very supportive. Very, very much. Thank you. Thanks, Naomi. Appreciate you. Appreciate you kindly. Very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, let's do it. Thank you, 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 thank you. There we go. Nailed it. That's a good question though. What do you think about E3 dying? Do you think one day? Oh, I hope it can come back, James. I hope so. I hope so. That'd be great. Of course, right as I move out to LA, they get like rid of it. E3. One ride like Pirates. I don't mind if they keep changing up little things here and there. I love it. To never change or overhaul. I don't know if there is one, personally. I don't know. Gadget Go Coaster. Because like all of them I can see where you could add and make things, you know, better or different and yeah. Which is funny that Naomi's here because I'm thinking about something. There's a little idea someone planted in my head that might make Haunted Mansion a little more palatable the way we see it on our vlogs here, in my vlogs. You want them to ever change the carousel. Gumps! Gumps, how are you? Guys, how are you? Send in my love. I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Send in my... No! No! Seriously, no! Gosh, Gumps, you can't do this to me. Gumps, please. Please, Gumps, please. Oh my... Ah. Ah. Gumps, no, you don't, you're here, you don't have to... Come on. Everybody scream. Indeed, I'm very grateful. Wow. Gumps. Come on, man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys got to get 20 lemons. You got to get 20 lemons. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was a tricky one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Switch hands. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Gumps. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. Gumps, you guys don't need to do that. It's so sweet of you, though. Thank you. You're going to make me tear up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's insane. My gosh, Gumps. Gumps, is the missus here too? Please, please give her my love. Oh my gosh, Gumps. Thank you so much. I don't even know what we're talking about. Gumps, we're hanging today. Ask me anything. We're just chilling. I'm trying to make sure we're not running out of juice here. We're getting kind of close, actually, so we're gonna have to start. Don't worry, I got the old backup battery here. Well, still no eye protection. PPE saves lives. I wasn't ready for you to do that. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Hold on a second, everybody. Come on. There we go. Yay. That's enough crushed citrus for a citrus punch for all of us. Yeah. Thank you, though, Gumps. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys are some of the most supportive people I've ever met, especially on this channel. Like, it's humbling. Humbling, humbling. Thank you so much. Know that I appreciate you guys. Come to Disneyland, please. Or maybe we need to meet up at Walt Disney World. Huh? It's all citrus. It's all citrus. You made it through barrel mostly unscathed. Oh, the hurricane, right? Good. Good, good, good. Good. Okay, good. As long as you guys are okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a talk with that. That hurricane. Yes, thank you. If you guys got membership, thanks to the Gumps, give them some love, please. They're so sweet, so incredibly supportive people. Like, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Means a lot to me. You guys know. You do this to me all the time. I'm always appreciative. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One more boat. One more boat. I just plugged into the backup battery, man. The eye went over our town. It was interesting. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you guys are okay. Oh my goodness. That's insane. I bet that was eerie. Oh, that's so weird. I bet it was kind of cool, but I bet it was really scary. I want to, I wish there was a way we could get rid of hurricanes. There has to be a way to do it. It's like how I want to get rid of turbulence around an airplane. There has to be a way technologically to do this. Like, I don't accept that it's impossible. There has to be a way to do it. So, I don't know. I just don't know. Fun fact, once in the eye, it's extremely calm. Yeah, I was going to ask you, it's really calm, right? It's just like, and you're like, I don't, what storm are you talking about? It's like the one that's happening all around us. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm glad you guys are okay. Gumps, never hesitate to reach out, and I'll send you good vibes and thoughts. I'll be like, the Gumps. Oh yeah, how big was the eye? Oh man. If it was that big, it's a big hurricane. Well, hurricanes are just big in general. I don't know. High winds really freak me out, man. They freak me out. I don't like them. I don't like them. There, I've said it. Took a strong stance against high winds. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where was I going with this? Yeah, I'm glad you guys are okay. I'm glad you guys are okay. Yeah, hurricanes are no joke. One of the most terrifying pieces of nature, like a force to be reckoned with. Yeah. Ugh. Hmm. Tornadoes were bad enough back in Minnesota, and we only would get occasionally like a couple of them. But we're fortunate to have the same name as a very destructive hurricane. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It happens though. My vote is that we change the naming to food, and it's like Hurricane Cheeseburger. You know what I mean? I just love cheeseburgers, so. But then I would hate cheeseburgers if Hurricane Cheeseburger ruined people's lives. So maybe we can't name it food. Hmm. I don't know. Does Minnesota ever get tornadoes? Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, we do on occasion. Usually, obviously, like more in the summertime, spring, summertime, when we get the heating and cooling, like the low and the high pressures, like kind of fluctuate pretty quickly. So yeah, usually like in the summers, Naomi. Yeah, we'll get a couple. Oh yes, yeah, Naomi. Yes. Hey, to anybody who's donating, if you donate on Venmo or PayPal, especially live, and if I miss it, please let me know because I want to give you your due. So thank you. I'm Sean. I'm sorry. I just I want a cheeseburger too. Um, I mean, I always do. My doctor told me not to anymore. I'm just kidding. I don't have a doctor. Um, oh yes, and if you didn't have this on before, or if you have allow gifts on, then you could potentially get a gifted membership if people gift like the Gumps just did. It's incredible. Um, 2 million people lost power in Houston. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Gumps, I'm so sorry. Huh. I'm glad you guys are okay. Jane, I'll do that on my phone. Beep 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 beep. Perfect. Uh yeah, a week. Janice, hi. I just got gifted a membership. Janice, you might be one of the people who got it from the Gumps. Janice, how you doing? Welcome, Janice. Janice is a Disney file. Janice knows a ton about Disney stuff. Janice, if you're willing, I'd love to hear some thoughts going into D23, what you want to see, what you'd change. Give us some hard-hitting stuff. Hey, Doom Boogie, how you doing? The earthquake on Monday? I thought I felt a little something rumble through here, but I thought it was just me walking around my apartment. But yeah, I think something came through. Yeah. Give love to them. Give love to the Gumps. Gumps, I just want to give you like a virtual hug. Can I do that? Your own virtual hug. Give me the avatar stuffs. Give them to me. Yeah, I think it's coming. Probably getting that boat ride. High capacity boat ride. Please. Please. You heard it was a 5.1? I think I heard it and felt it just a little. Do you know what I mean? It was like one of those things was like, I was like, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Gumps. Yeah. Yeah. Gumps are so sweet, so kind. It's just like, ugh. Thank you guys for letting me know too, because again, it doesn't pop up on my phone and it drives me nuts. Because I want people to, if you do something, I want to, yeah. But thank you guys for telling me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, anybody who's supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what else. Oh, sorry, she's just concocting her response right now. It's gonna be huge. Janice, is also Nisi there, or are you watching solo today? Hopefully, we don't have to share. Hopefully, don't have to share. Again, it's also Ask Me Anything today. We're just chilling. Like I said, kind of ended out the month big. Naomi, you have done so much. You're very kind. Thank you. Naomi, thank you. And Joe, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Naomi, do you want to hear a story? She's like, I don't want to hear a story. I'm done now. I know Skywalker. It should be like if I can see it through my browser. Nisi's here. Okay, cool. Janice, hit us with your thoughts. I want to hear them. Also, hi, Nisi. Nisi. Hey, Nisi. Nisi. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Nisi. Which Olympic event are you going to watch this evening? I was already watching volleyball again today. I've just been obsessed with volleyball. It doesn't matter, men's, women's, indoor, out, it doesn't matter. Or beach. I don't know. What should I watch? I tried to go to In-N-Out the other night, and the line was wrapped around the block. So I tried. I really tried. So I really did. I really did my best. It was insane. I literally couldn't get in the parking lot. Like, even if I wanted to go order there and not wait in the line, it blocked the whole thing. And I was like, so I tried. I tried so hard. That means you no, Naomi, I'm not a native. I'm also not willing to burn that much gasoline. Gasoline's been cheaper lately, but that's one of the biggest expenses for my channel is gasoline. And I was like, no, I can't. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm sorry. I really tried, so thank you. So I went and got some chicken nuggets. Come to Torrance, at least oh. I went to McDonald's. Not sponsored, but could be. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I need a sponsorship. You know, that's what we do. We do things like that. We just slip it in there and people wouldn't even know they're getting an ad. 15-minute wait? That's not that bad, Bricks. I mean, it's still kind of bad, but it's not that bad. Staying in an in-out line is an Olympic sport. $10 says, McDonald's calls, yeah. How many Olympians in 4 years will be eating that after they've won, you know, or after they're done competing? Because, like, if you're gonna be in the pool, you can't just like down a double. Or maybe they will. I don't know. Did you see that? There's like, it's that new that young French guy, that swimmer. He's just downing them left and right. It's like, whoa. Naomi's like willing to wait in a line for 5 hours. Now, if they had a Culver's here, that changed things. Ugh, Culver's, our Duff show. Oh, thank you, Naomi. Yes, anybody who is not currently a patron right now, if you want to become one, support the channel. That'd be great. I appreciate that very, very much. But just thanks for looking at it. You can join for free right now too. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, as I say. But please feel free to ask any questions. If you got questions about the channel, me, the parks, as we wait for Janice to write her entire sonnet over here. I don't know why I'm putting Janice on the spot. She's just really smart and she knows stuff about this. So she knows stuff about this. Producer, what do you think of that? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? We're over 4 hours on the stream, so it's gonna start to get a little wackadoo. Hilarious. Everybody still paying attention? Everybody still having a good time? I hope so. I am. I'm having a good time. Because I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Anybody here ever heard of the band Queen? People are like, no, never heard of it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 47 likes. Thank you so much. Maybe people join Patreon for free. Do they get access to the Discord? No, that's a paid perk. Even at $1, they can join for that. But yeah, we got to keep that. We want to keep it, you know, thing. Good question. Ordering In-N-Out secret menu items is also an Olympic sport as well. Right. I'd be like, hi, can I order a pepperoni pizza? Jimmy, you need something up on that wall. Oh, behind me? Bricks, I understand that. This is like where I film my, I know words. I know how to do things. Hold on a sec. Let me start over. This is where I film auditions and tape auditions, so they never want you to have stuff behind you. So this is like my beige wall of nothing. So I understand that you'd want something. Naomi, go ahead. Another gold for me. Naomi, how much food can you eat from In-N-Out, though? How much food? Because I know you. I'd be amazed. Mr. Churro Toffee, what is up, brother? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Long time no see, dude. I can eat a lot. Naomi, that's good. I don't know my upper limits anymore because I really try to hold back all the time. I know, Gumps, I would, but like I said, this is where I film and they don't want stuff behind you. I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Maybe. I don't want to say no for surezies, but um, nice to see him. He's here. Welcome, welcome, sir. I hope you're doing well. We're just chilling. Build a set that you can take up and yeah, I just built one. Lurk. Oh, there we go. I do have a green screen, a portable green screen. I just don't know how to manipulate that on YouTube without doing it through like OBS or something. You know what I mean? Hurry back, Janet. We'll miss you. Janet, I don't want to close my eyes. Okay, the singing has begun. I'm sorry, everybody's gonna unsub. Again, thanks for all the likes, everybody. If you're watching right now and you're not subscribed, consider it, please. You can join us for more streams like this. Mr. Churro Toffee, thank you, man. It's been too long. I hope you're doing swell, buddy. Thanks for popping by. I watched a video of you unboxing green screen, Jimmy. That was fun. That was a while ago, and I was doing the yeah, it was fun. Oh, that takes me back. I miss Minnesota. When did you watch that, Naomi? Found Mrs. Gump, a framed poster of Cinderella Castle last week at a resale shop. I gained so many points, dude. That a guy. That a guy. That a guy. Hey, Mr. Gump, you seem like you're a good husband. Good on you. Well done. Applause. Applause. It was a while ago. I see. Yeah, man, it takes me back. And look at me now. Look at me now. Thanks to you guys, I'm still alive. Oh, we watched it around Christmas time? Nice. Yeah, I miss filming in the basement there. It was a little more lonely, that's for sure. But, yeah, good times. Randy, hey, thanks for the gift membership, whoever did that. I just got a notice. Nice. Randy, that probably came in from the Gumps. They gifted 20. 20. I was like, I like keeled over. So thank you. Thank you again, Gumps. Thank you so much. So supportive. I feel like I don't deserve the support. Like it's very kind. Very, very kind. Thank you. Yeah. Now you get access to like the emotes and stuff. It's fun. It's fun. I might make a spooky one for Halloween. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, where were we? What was I? I keep thinking that there's a thread, there's a topic. We're jumping around all over the place. Again, if you suggest a topic for me, I'll talk about it. Randy, Jimmy, we want you to succeed. We care about you. Thanks, Naomi. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll keep succeeding as long as I've got people like you guys in my life. Lemon and lime like there's no tomorrow. Lemon and limes. Green screens? Yeah. That's what I use on Twitch. So if you've ever watched Twitch and there's like nothing behind me, that's because there's a giant green screen literally sitting behind. That's very funny. There we go. I love it. The citrus grove is strong. There's one orange in that one. I like that. I like the lemon and lime too. Thank you, though. Naomi, your words do not go unread. Thank you. That means very nice. Is that a topic, I mean? Oh, green screens. I suppose it could be. Most underrepresented movie that should get more love in the parks. We were talking about this not too long ago. Hercules is up there. Mulan is up there. Lion King is weirdly not, like, probably should get some more, maybe. Janet says up. Like, I know they do stage shows for some of the things I've talked about, but I mean, like, a ride, you know? Robin Hood. Robin Hood. There you go. Hand down. Robin Hood. Uprex me. Yeah, Naomi, I know what you mean. I respect the movie. It's incredible. And I watched it not too long ago, and it still made me bawl. But I was like, no. Nope. But Robin Hood. Robin Hood is one of my favorite animated Disney films of all time. It is fantastic. It is... Let's just say Robin Hood walked so Zootopia could run. You know what I mean? So let's give some love to Robin Hood. Robin Hood and Little John are walking through the forest, laughing back and forth at what the other has to say. So good. I love Robin Hood. I really do. So good. Anyway, and that's like then 2 hours he just spent talking about Robin Hood. It got really boring. So I don't know. Yes, dude, Doom Boogie. That guy even gets imprisoned. Everybody gets imprisoned in that movie. It's so bad. Every time. I watched the Doug Shorts on Disney Plus because of Rand's recommendation. Yes, the Doug Shorts give me hope because Up ends in a like kind of sad, sweet way, but then like the Doug Shorts kind of give it purpose beyond it. But there's one on there. There's one Doug Short that I was like, I don't know about that. But yeah, they're cute. They're really cute. Mr. Fredrickson and Doug. Yeah, so good. Love Robin Hood. So good. That's what we need. Prince John. I think Prince John's been in the parks. Prince John and Ka. Or Hiss. My bad. Big fan of Oliver and Company. Oh, Oliver and Company. Oliver and Company is one I do forget about. I would like to go back to it. Crystal Ray. Guess who's back today? It's Crystal Ray. Doug is very cute. Yeah, dude. Naomi, I'm sorry. I'm the same way. I was like, I don't want to see Carl go on a date. Like, I'm like, the whole movie of Up is based on these, like, I will never love again. But nope. Nope. Yeah, so. Turn it off. Turn it off right now. I was like, Naomi's gonna be like, Oliver and Company. I love Oliver and Company. One of the best Disney villain demises of all time. Right up there with Tarzan. Oh, they should put Clayton in. Clayton should be a Oogie Boogie. Clayton. Tarzan's amazing. Treasure Planet versus Atlantis. One stays, one goes. Doom Boogie. I love this. Oh! Atlantis. Atlantis stays. Treasure Planet goes. I'm sorry. I like them both. I really like them both. Atlantis. I think Treasure Planet might have a better story, but it's been told so many times, right? Atlantis. I don't know. There's something about Atlantis. It's good. I'm with you. Both are great for sure. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. It's really hard. Treasure Planet has one of the best characters in Long John Silver. Their version of Long John is incredible. But worst case scenario, if that goes, I still have Muppet Treasure Island, which is my favorite version of that story. Muppet Treasure Island is like legit great. Oh, you love Pete's Dragon. I don't know if I've ever seen Pete's Dragon. Sorry. Every time I think of Atlantis, I think of the scene in the beginning where Milo goes to that rich guy's house and it's all shadows and stuff. So cool. Sean, that's okay. Sean, there's still time. Treasure Island, dude. Treasure Island. Don't even get me started on Muppet Treasure Island. And I was like, Naomi's gonna be like, movie night? Yeah. Our Discord also does movie nights too. I'm not always present for these. I see them happen, but I shouldn't say that. I've been present for one. So, but other people are doing them all the time. You have to watch Pete's Dragon, like the old one, right? Back to back. Muppets Christmas Carol. Dude, Muppets Christmas Carol is legit so good. It's so freaking good. And Michael Caine plays it straight. And it's so good. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if you want to join in on the Patreon movie nights, check it out. I love those versions. Those are so good. Those two movies. Those are my favorite Muppet movies, I think. Even though they're not, they're just like retellings of other like famous stories. Not that like the Muppet movie isn't also fantastic, but man, Treasure Island's still probably my favorite though. Muppet Treasure Island. There's so many funny things in it. There's so many funny things. I'll try. Is it Mr. Who leaves in his finger? Mr. Bimble? Somebody like that? Um, Most of my thoughts are D23. It's insane, but you get complimentary ear hats while supplies last, so. Janice, we're gonna need to hear more. No. Pete's Dragon, the original, is a classic. Okay, Gumps, I will go check it out. I'll check it out. I've been meaning to check it out. Forgive me. Forgive me. It was one of those mix of live action animation things, right? Kind of. And Elliot. Elliot's in it. Right? Is that right? Can we confirm or deny if Elliot is in this thing? It's like, what? What is he talking about? Yeah, Pete's Dragon. Mel, we were talking about you earlier. Oh, Mel, zooming in and out. Thank you so much, Mel. Mel, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pete's Dragon is good. Yes, kind of Mary Poppins style. Okay. Mary Poppins style. Guys, give some love to Mel. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Mel, we were talking about. I was referring to Trader Sam's in a kind of in a way, and then we were talking about the L word, and then your name got brought up. I was like, "This is where we cue Mel." I was like, "Man, we were talking about the pool and stuff at Disneyland Hotel," and I was like, "Yeah, that whole area is beautiful." And I was like, "And I know someone who really loves it." And then, oh, Gumps, you games. Thank you, Gumps. Jada, welcome back. Mel needs to give you a tour of the Tropicana. Well, oh, I've been to the Tropicana. Your ears were ringing. They were ringing, Mel. They're ringing, buddy. Yep. Tropicana, I stayed there with some buddies back in 2018, maybe 2017. Some buddies of mine who moved to Portugal. It's incredible. Yes, Cubs, yeah, thank you. Welcome to membership. Thank you. Um, there is no more Tropicana. Wait, what was I thinking of then? What's the one that was right across the street? We're talking Disneyland or are we talking Las Vegas? I'm confused now. I'm confused. I want to go to the buffets, please. To the buffets. I'm sorry, I'll always bring it up. Mel, my best to your buddies that sometimes drop by the streams and CT next time you see them. The one and only genuine original family band is another Disney classic that I love. Oh, I haven't seen that. Oh, in Vegas. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about, isn't there a Tropicana hotel or motel right across the street from Disneyland? Yes, thanks for the likes, everybody. Almost 50. That's crazy. Thank you. And again, I know I'm just here in front of a beige wall, but I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying it today. Dude, mukbang in Vegas? Let's go. Let's go. One day I'm like, all right, guys, it's a donation stream, but all the money is going to me eating at buffets. People will be like, no. Disney movie with the cat that has powers. That darn cat? Is that the one? Or are you talking about Bolt? That's the one with the dog that has powers. Bricks is gonna be in Vegas in October. Ah, Gumps, appreciate you. Cat from Outer Space. Oh, that takes me back to Sci-Fi Dine-In. Oh, I miss Sci-Fi. And Sophien. If you ever go to the Sci-Fi Diner, ask for Sophien as a server. He's fantastic. He was incredible, and he's been there forever. Ugh. Jake the Cat. Okay. You watched that on a movie night? Nice. Yeah, I would have been out on that. As you guys know, I'm not a big cat guy. If you have cats, that's great. I hope you love your cats. I don't find enjoyment watching movies about cats. That's just me. That's just me. That's me. Dog movies. If a dog movie doesn't end poorly, a lot of dog movies end poorly. It's like, jeez a loo. Jeez a loo. Oh, why do they have to do that? They never do that in cat movies. Like Old Yeller. Like, where the red fern grows. I'm like, why do they do this to us? Why do they do this to me? Homeward Bound, Milo and Otis. It's just so scary the whole time. Homeward Bound's got a great ending that'll make me cry every time. Disney's The Black Hole is a must-see as well. Randy, we have another person who's here pretty often, and he was recommending that too. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah. I don't like watching movies that make me sad. So I try never to watch a movie that I've been in. Ah! Got him. I did it. Oh, it's fantastic? Okay. The Black Hole. Yeah, Skywalker, I'm not part of that. I'll veto it. If I ever write a script that's like, and at the very end, the dog passes away, I'd be like, no. 8 minutes, Janet. Okay. We can go for another 8 minutes. I'll probably go longer than that. I'm just trying to show you guys that I can do it. I can do the long streams. We can do the long streams. Yeah, I don't know how we do this with the setup, though. Till quitting time. Janet, till quitting time. And then running time, right, Janet? You running today? Running. Yeah, anybody out there, if you're, anybody out there who's got a consistent workout, good on you. Keep going. Hey, Mel, no, thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate you. I really do. I hope we can cross paths some point here. Please. Watching Marley and Me without knowing the ending. Skywalker, I had somebody show that ending in a college class. That's all they showed from it as part of their presentation. And I'm like, no, what are you doing? And we had to grade them. And I was like, you're not getting a good grade. Wipe from work. Maybe I'll sit for about 10 minutes and then think about it again. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, right? Yeah, right. Janet, think about it. I know you're already like, you're in such great shape already, but I know you keep talking about running. Get those endorphins. Just run around the block. Doesn't even need to be super long. Just run around the block once. There was this story. I'm trying to remember where I heard this from. It's nuts. There was this guy who was trying to get in better shape, and he bought a gym membership. But instead of going and working out at the gym, what he would do is he would go to the gym, he'd get out of his car, he'd walk in and check into the gym, and he'd leave immediately. And he developed this thing in his brain, even though he wouldn't go work out at the gym, to be in this mindset of I go to the gym. I go to the gym. I go to the gym. And eventually got in really good shape. But that is how he, that was like, that's how he started at first, is like, that's all he would do. I was like, what? It's cool, huh? Cannot confirm. Now, this is not a story about me. This is not some sort of like roundabout way story about like, what I used to do. Um, it's a movie from the 70s. Oh, never. No, Treasure of, I know. The only one that I watched from way long ago was 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It was pretty interesting. It's got that old movie time pace though, which is like, just super long. Well, Janet, you could drive by the gym. Yeah. As long as you get in your car and you make it like it's like you're changing your the brain patterns, you know? Like if you did this every day after work, Janet, for like a month or two. I forget there was something, it was like 2 months or 3 months, and you're like, I run 5 minutes after work every day that I'm at work. Every single day I do that. Oh, the Country Bears movie. I have not seen that in full. I've seen bits and pieces. She's feeling Dewey already. She's Huey, Dewey, or Louie. She's Dewey. Yeah. Quietly, one of Donald's nephews has been Dewey this whole time. Workout complete. Workout complete. But again, if you're out there and you're working out, even if it's once a week, keep at it. I believe in you. I'm trying to do that too. Yeah. This is me working out. I don't know what that workout was. Struggling. Struggling. Sweating at work. The stress, Janet, writing it. Right in the code. You're doing it, Janet. You're doing it. Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell's great. There's another person I'd love to interview on the Autopia. Christopher, yeah, marathon stream. We're going for a bit. We're going for a bit. Trying to show you guys it can be done. Run after the stream ends. Janet, you're gonna run at midnight? You sure about that, Janet? I'm just kidding, Janet. I'll succumb to hunger much, much before that. So, my producer over here is unwilling to go get food, aren't you? Yep. Horrible. Midnight jog equals less do. No, that was me being facetious. Run in place in front of the computer with ankle weights. Yes. Janet, we're gonna get you one of those raising desks, and then we'll get you the treadmill. Jimmy, take us on the way to dinner. Yeah. No. There have to be a few things I don't stream and or vlog. And because I wasn't putting out a video today, I'm like, we're gonna do this. We're gonna end the month in a big way. Been working on something. You have a raising desk. It's amazing. Nice. $15 at Goodwill yesterday? What? Bouge. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I get my cardio at the parks, so one day a week. I'm just kidding. Disney renamed the country bear called Liver Lips. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear that. Found out the other day Horizons was actually a sequel to Carousel of Progress. Yes, Gumps. I kind of heard it was like that, kind of spiritually successor sequel. Like it was kind of take the idea of Carousel of Progress and then Horizons or New Horizons. Like, yeah, kind of cool though, right? I would, man. I what if they said they were going to put Horizons in where Interventions is here? People would lose it. Like they'd be like, that belongs at Epcot. What if they trash Mission Space and bring Horizons back? I think they could do it. Gumps, it might come back. Mission Space is one of those that like I don't know the longevity of it. It also isn't like an intellectual property, you know. Let's do it. Because of their Jimmy and Ice. I think it's a possibility. I really do. I really do think it is. And you can keep Space 220. I'm not saying get rid of the restaurant, but if you do Horizons and at the end it's kind of spacey and you're like, oh, come off into Space 220, I think it could be done. I really do. I really do. So, not that Mission Space is an inherently bad attraction. There's a lot of great theming and interesting stuff in there, but it is one that will make the vast majority of your park attendants sick. And yeah, yeah. Just think of the food sales. You get off Mission Space and you're feeling queasy. You don't want to go eat at Space 220. Yeah. There's my bold prediction. Mission Space is done. That's what they're going to announce at D23. And if it's right, then you can be like, I watched this guy. He said it was going to happen, and it did. That was right. Vindication. Naomi, from what I've seen, it does look cool too. I just don't. It is a little pricey, right? Journey through Inner Space. Aw, yeah. I never rode that one, but I heard people really loved it. Yeah, stuff like that. It's so imaginative, right? So creative. It can't be done before I go. No, Naomi, Space 220 will be fine. Mission Space might be, but Space 220 will be okay. You can go there. You can go there. Pre-smartphone Epcot was entirely different, IMO. I think it became hard for them to keep up with the progression of consumer tech. Yeah. Gumps, I remember pre-smartphone. Everything at Walt Disney World, man. It was my favorite. And of course, I was a kid, so it's going to be different, but man. Oh, Naomi, I'm sure you'll love Mission Space. I'm sure you'll love it. Maybe they'll tear it down before you get there, though. I don't know. No, they wouldn't do anything that drastic that quickly. Yeah, Epcot, man. Ugh. Gumps, do you remember when Test Track used to be about, like, crash test dummies? I think we probably talked about this, but that was so good. I loved it so much. I miss it. We need a Yesterland at Disneyland where when they reopen many old rides. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. And so like you can do Adventure Through Inner Space and you could kind of tweak it to like bring in some like Disney characters somehow. Hmm. Oh, Naomi, I'm sorry. Naomi, I appreciate your hopefulness there. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. It's too much money left on the table now. But yeah, I wish they would too. Megan! Mrs. Starlight, I never got a notification. I would have been here soon. No worries, Megan. Everybody, make sure to double check your bell notification is on. But don't worry about it, Megan. How are you? How are you doing, Megan? Megan, you have a trip coming up in like less than a month. It's very exciting. Thanks for being here, Megan. You're great. Megan, I don't know if our paths are going to cross this time when you're here, but I hope you have a great time either way. Oh, yeah, Naomi, I wouldn't worry about Mission Space. Like, even if they announced something, I don't think it would happen by the time you got there. Yeah. Megan? Megan, my best to you and the boyfriend. I hope you have just a ball. I hope you have a ball. You know? Megan, I think if you don't see me this trip, it means that you have to immediately schedule another trip to come back out. We'll just use that as the way around it. Skull Island with the ship and everything. Oh, yeah, yeah, like the Skull Rock and stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 What did I miss here? Yeah. Go orange to get the full experience. I Gumps, it's intense. Very intense. Lightning Rain got raised to 35 bucks. Oh, wow. Yeah. Naomi, my recommendation is do green first and then do orange if you're feeling up for it. Going again in September and October for sure as well. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. So if I don't see you this time, then hopefully we can. Hopefully you'll see me in the parks. If you guys are ever there and I'm there at the same time, please come say hello. Um, yeah, I will assure. Oh, Megan. Megan, if you come up to me and you're like, "Hi, I'm Megan Miller," I'll be like, "Oh my gosh," I'll freak out. I'll be like, "Ah, oh my gosh, Megan!" And then you're gonna have to tell me. I'll be like, "Are you? Do you do like a firm handshake? Is that your greeting?" I don't. I never know how to greet people. I leave it to you. Whatever you want to do, that's what we do. Yeah, screen. Yeah, Megan, I'll be starstruck. I'll be like, Megan Miller. Oh my gosh. Ah, it's so cool. You're a hug person. Fair enough. I'll whatever anybody wants. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I've had a few people where I'm like, I kind of like you wave at a distance, whatever people are comfortable with, you know. Yeah, whatever you like, whatever you like. Yeah, I'm so excited for you, and because you've been working so hard, like it'll be such a nice like break, like. hmm Yeah. Um. Good hugs. Haha, Naomi. Nice. It's one of the reasons Naomi's a moderator. She knows the marketing of the name. It really is my name. I had to convince somebody the other day. They're like, it's not your name. I'm like, do you want me to show you my driver's license? They're like, what? Hug for Megan. Hugs. Hugs. Oh, I like that. Hugs. Oh, that's such a cute way to put hugs on there. I love that. That's great. That's great. Megan, I think we already talked about it. For anybody, and Megan included, like Disneyland ride, like if you could ride one Disneyland ride right now, what would it be? Thanks, Janet. I always worry I don't give good hugs, so I want you guys to know I care. I really do care. I care about all of you. I really do. I know it sounds crazy. It's like how can you possibly care about all of them? I do. I really do. If I could make it so I could fly all of you to Disneyland today, I'd do it. Um, Big Thunder, Randy, clutch choice, brother. Yeah, Big Thunder is always good, dude. Gump, I will give you a firm handshake back, buddy. If you're not for hugs, I will give you the whatever you want. I give as good as I get with handshakes, and I will compliment you on your handshakes because I love a good handshake. Captain, can't do that. I went on or want to be on Big Thunder or Matterhorn right now. Nice. Yes, hug specialist. Ooh, that might not be good on the resume though. Um, it's solid. Man, a lot of love for Big Thunder right now. Everybody's like, we can go for a ride on Big Thunder. Big Thunder is so good. I love Big Thunder so much, as you guys know. It's never a bad time to go on Big Thunder. Even in the rain, Big Thunder is incredible. I have footage. 50 likes. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, Big Thunder is yeah, it's top three for me. Top three for me. It's so freaking good. Ugh. I prefer Little Lightning or the Boom Boom Choo Choo, whatever you'd like. Except the last time I was there, Skywalker, I don't know if you can confirm this. The some of the projections weren't working in that final lift hill. Amazing ride. Bring hair ties. There you go. It never misses. Always such a great ride. Nisi says Casey Jr. I say Haunted Mansion Holiday. Oh, Janice, nice. Janice, I thought you were gonna be over here typing away. I want some hot takes, Janice. I want some hot ones, hot takes. I love a good hot take. I love a good hot Disneyland take. And they don't always have to be bad. It can always be something like, I think Pirates of the Caribbean is the greatest theme park ride ever of all time. It's hot take. The more you lean into it, the hotter it gets. Like, I don't know, going to Florida, looking up at the sun. Kind of cool, but on Big Thunder, I screamed, laugh hysterically. It's the only ride that does that. Oh, nice. Yeah, it brings it out of people. Gumps, they haven't closed Dinosaur yet. Part of me wants to go back to go one last time, but I like said goodbye to it, and you can kind of see it in the video. I was like, after that, I was seriously like crying. I was like, and I know it's a ride and like whatever, but like to me, it means a lot. So I was like, Dinosaur. If they can announce Indiana Jones is like working with the dinosaurs or something, I don't care. I just want dinosaurs to be in Animal Kingdom. Oh, Skywalker, okay. Naomi, it's scheduled. They haven't scheduled the date yet, but probably D23. People talk about Big Thunder Ranch. I'm hearing that more and more. People loved the barbecue over there, which I think they're turning uh Hungry Bear into like a barbecue joint to kind of address that, sort of, kind of. So, yeah. Have you guys heard about this? Am I nuts? Did I dream this? I'm pretty sure they're changing Hungry Bear into like a barbecue restaurant, kind of, or have more barbecue options. I personally love barbecue, so I'm all about it, but Naomi, I hope so. I hope you can ride it. I really do. Um, Big Thunder Ranch, bring back the petting zoo. Skywalker, you got to get over to Animal Kingdom. They got a petting zoo up there. You can go meet the goats and that lovely pig. Yeah, people love that place. Yeah, it's kind of too bad. The more I hear people talk about it, I don't think I ever saw it. So, or maybe I just don't remember it. Renaming it and returning it to the Country Bears, and it'll be serving barbecue. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Crystal. I was pretty sure they was making changes. I think Winnie's still sticking around, right? Winnie's like, oh no. Yeah. Okay. There she. Retheming. A retheme. Oh, I could go for some barbecue right about now. That sounds so good. Anyway, so people, the question still is, if you could ride any ride right now, what would it be? Haunted Mansion Holiday is up there for me. Yeah, I would probably say that'd be a good one. I love Haunted Mansion Holiday. I love it. I love it. I mean pirates though, you know. If I could ride Big Thunder with all of you, oh, Splash. Megan, you got to go to Tokyo. Megan, were you a big Splash fan, or are you excited about the retheme? Where do you land? I just have curiosity. I don't think it'll be open in time for your first visit here. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Megan. You already answered my question. Anything at Disney Sea, good choice. But I've been back, but lurking and working. Don't worry, don't worry. Hey, Crystal, you come and go. The stream serves you, all right? Not the other way around. Don't worry about it. Okay, Megan. Sounds good. Oh, Megan, you have opinions. Ugh, Megan, I don't know. Shoot, might be one of those things, instantaneous friendship in real life. I'll meet you and I'll be like, all right, we're friends. Like, not that we aren't friends already, but there's a difference when you meet people in real life. You might look at me and be like, look at this freak. Most people do say that. They say it under their breath though, which is nice. Like, look at this. I'm like, the Railroad at Magic Kingdom, loved it. So many different angles. Yes. Yes. Gumps, I tried my utmost to film that whole thing for you guys. Naomi, I did not say that. The Disneyland Railroad and Walt Disney World Railroad. That Walt Disney World Railroad has gotten better. It has gotten better. They've added more stuff to it. The whole Peter Pan bit is great. So more stuff like that, I think, is great. It's good. They need to, the Tron section, Gumps. They need to make it like they used to have, like the high-speed tunnel and people mover at Disneyland, right? What's my favorite N64 game? 24-hour stream. No one would watch that. I think people would be like, we're done with this guy. N64 game, Pokemon Snap, Super Smash Brothers, and Diddy Kong Racing. Those are my three. Love them. Yes, Jeffrey, USA. Dang, USA, they're doing so great. Love them. Love watching them. Love watching them across the board. But I love watching other countries too. You know what I mean? Like a good mix. I was telling somebody the other day, I was like, you know what? I've been watching mostly US stuff all over. But a few things like archery was not that. Like, I was like, still just fun to watch. Or shooting too. I need to be riding the new Frozen ride at Disney Sea right now. Oh my gosh. GoldenEye. There you go. If it ever happens, you better call and sick to watch the entire stream. Yeah, Sean. There we go. We're back. A pleasure as always. I'm off to Fatburger for dinner. Have a great evening. Thanks again, Gumps, for the gift membership. Randy, thank you, man. Thanks for being here, Mr. Pinball. Take care, buddy. Thank you. You're making me hungry. Ugh. Cheeseburger sounds so good. Yeah, we're going. James, we wouldn't. We joke about 24-hour stream like this. Yeah. Yeah. Fat burger. Yeah. Whoa, my gosh, I just dropped my marker. I dropped my marker. I've retrieved my marker. I did it. Everybody scream. Everybody scream. Making me think of Halloween. Yeah, Big Thunder. Big Thunder is a good runaway marker. Runaway marker. I like that most people are saying Big Thunder, though. It's like you guys all grouped together and thought of that one. That's beautiful. I like that. Stuck at the office tonight. I ate a Dr. Pepper and a bag of Chex Mix for dinner. Oh, Megan, I'm sorry. Hey, Megan, look at me. You're doing a great job, all right? You're holding down the fort. You're crushing it. And I bet your boss appreciates it. Or the team, everybody, I bet, appreciates it. Good job, Megan. And soon, just a couple of weeks, you'll be at Disneyland. You'll be enjoying your time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, how much longer, Megan? How much longer? Hopefully you don't have to work too much overtime or anything. Dude, Megan, I got your back, buddy. I got your back. You know what? Yeah. Start texting the boyfriend. Tell him, hey, gun, just text these words. Just, gun need food. Okay, thanks. That's all you gotta say. And he should be able to figure out the rest. Is that how that works? I don't know. My producer is shaking her head right now. I don't know what that means either. Do you guys have shorthand with your significant others where you can say just stuff like that in a text and they know immediately what you're talking about? I'm sure some of you do. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking like BRB, but work up until 6. Then I teach a line dancing class. What? You teach line dancing? That's so cool. Good for you. 6 to 7. Yep, it happens naturally. Okay, Megan, good on you. Megan, well done. Line dancing to residents. Oh yeah, Megan, I'm gonna need to. One of these days we'll sit. Well, I shouldn't say we'll sit and chat. We'll have to sit and chat like on a ride. You know what I mean? Like if you see me, I'll be like, all right, we need to talk. Let's go sit on Pirates. You can have fun little conversations as long as you don't, like. I found that people on Pirates specifically, people have like little conversations, and I'll be just sitting by myself and I'll be like listening to all these like little conversations happening around me. It's very cute. And line dancing is great exercise if you can believe it. I totally believe it. Megan, I totally believe that. I don't think I should be trusted with this marker anymore. I like spun out of my hand. I was like, whoop. I'm just playing with something. I can interview her on the Autopia. Totally. Yeah, that would be great. That would be really good. Matterhorn is great for conversation. Naomi, I know you're joking. I have legit, in the last couple weeks, I have had brief conversations with bobsleds I'm racing. I loved it. Well, they pull up next to me and I'll be like, well, hello. It's people I've never met before. And you just have this like immediate camaraderie, like, and competitiveness, like, so good. So good. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Matterhorn. I love you, Matterhorn. Ugh. Ugh, so good. Well, Megan, you just keep working. We're gonna keep you company at least until you're done with work here. At least until you get to line dancing. If Alt was still around, where in the park would you most want to talk to him? Well, we can't do it at his apartment, can we? Is that the cheap out answer? Autopia. I'd interview him on Autopia. Hmm. Train station overlooking where like the flagpole is, because you want to watch all the guests coming in, because that's what Walt was like. He liked to watch where the guests coming in, so I could sit there and talk with them. We'd overlook Disneyland. That'd be cool. That's where I'd choose. Perfect spot. How about you, chat? What would you do? Where would you want to meet him? What's happening to Columbia? I don't think anything's happening to Columbia. Unless it's going under refurbishment. I don't know. I don't think so. Or the canoes are going under refurbishment. Are they doing the Columbia too? No. No, they need it for Phantasmic. You'd meet him at Mr. Lincoln. There you go. Welcome back, Gumps. Welcome back. Mr. Gump, if you could meet Walt in Disneyland or Walt Disney World, where would you meet him to chat with him? Walt Disney World would be kind of nuts. That would be kind of crazy. You'd be like, here's the Magic Kingdom. I wouldn't take him to Epcot. I would not take him to Epcot. No, no, no. I love Epcot, but he would probably be like, this is not Epcot. I'd be like, this is Epcot technically, Walt. You want to go to Germany? Would you like to go to Takumite? Walt at Takumite would be kind of fun, though. Man, that'd be fun. I miss Takumite. Anybody here eating at Takumite? Anyone? Am I the only weirdo? I shouldn't say weirdo. Lucky enough person to get to go. I mean, I am a weirdo. That's true, though. Go for some Wagyu. I love you, Wagyu. Great answer. I would definitely want to talk to him in front of the apartment fire station. Yeah, or by Small World. I would meet him at the real Matterhorn. Okay. You're like, we're going to Switzerland. I get a table in the street, him and I face to face, just staring at each other. You say nothing to him, Frag. Just he's looking up and down the street looking for the orange juice shop. He's like, what the heck is that? That kind of thing. That'd be great. Love it. Tough one. If Disneyland, the hub on Main Street, if Walt Disney World, it would be before it was built to hear his vision on a blank canvas. Wow. That's cool. What a good answer. Yeah. All the people who ever got to meet him at the park, they're also lucky. Yeah. Well, and he was lucky too to get to work with him. When I met Bob Gurr, I remember saying that to him. I was like, Walt was lucky to get to work with you. And he was like, yeah, we were just having a fun time, you know. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I totally missed it. Forgive me. Forgive me, Frag. I screwed up. Screwed up again. I don't want to close my eyes. Okay, I gotta stop. Gosh darn it. This marker, I gotta put it away. Put it away. Don't play with it. This stream is not brought to you by Expo. Call me. Yeah. I wonder which ride today would be the most fun to ride with Walt. And I don't necessarily need it to be like the most cutting edge. Like Rise would be interesting, but I wouldn't want to have to explain to him what Star Wars was while we were going through it. Like he'd probably get it, but he's like, "Who's that?" You're like, "Don't worry about it." His first exposure to Star Wars is Rise of the Resistance. Like any Star Wars. He's like, "What's that?" Or bring him on Pirates of the Caribbean, and he's like, who's that guy who keeps popping up? I'm like, that's Jack Sparrow. He's like, who's Jack Sparrow? The Railroad. Oh, there you go. He'd be impressed by the technology and scale of it for sure. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I put you a tier ranking. You put me in a tier ranking with live streamers? Well, it's nice to be at least in the ranking somewhere, even if it's the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, the Railroad. The Railroad might be the safest bet. Gumps. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. He'd be like, I need to be up front. Hey, all right, well, get up there. Oh, imagine helping like co-conduct the Disneyland Railroad with Walt Disney. My gosh. I think you could probably just go home because you're done. Like you're never gonna do better than that. Like in anything in your life. You could just go home. Like, you know what? I'm done. Bye, humanity. Like you just lock yourself up. You just order food in. You're like, I'm never going out again. Carnation Cafe. Oh, there you go. You can do that too. Yeah. That'd be nice. Have a little meal with him. Little bougie meal. Club 33 with him. Oh, now that we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah. That would be fun. That'd be really fun. Or Blue Bayou with him would be fun too. But I see what you mean. Carnation Cafe. He'd be like, Walt, do you want to get your chili? And he's like, Sure. Walt, you want a fried pickle? You want to share fried pickles? I wonder if he'd like fried pickles. Hmm. I don't know. I like fried pickles. I think they're tasty. Per the numerous audiobooks, it seems Disneyland was an extension of his personal miniature railroad. Yeah, I think it's one of the reasons why it exists. Like he talks about, obviously enjoying time where parents and kids can enjoy things together, but I think he also was like, where can I put my actual railroad? He loved railroads, he loved trains. Good for him. Walt as a train engineer or conductor would be amazing. Yeah, I think we'd all really. He's like yelling at you he's like, you got to do this and this. Like, hey, Walt, it's my first time. All right. My first time trying to do this, Walt. I'm trying to vlog too. Walt, can I get a shout out at the end of the vlog? Could you imagine that? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'd also love to ride like the Fantasyland dark rides with him and see what he thinks of them nowadays. I'd be like, we're riding Mr. Toads. He's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Or Peter Pan. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah. I wonder what he'd think of Pinocchio. Because that wasn't a dark ride when he was around. I'd be like, yeah, they made one off of Pinocchio. I'd be like, oh, cool. Yeah. I wonder what he'd think. We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Walt Disney, as you can probably tell. Like how Mickey's like sneaking in. He's like right there. Love you, Mick. Love you, Mickey. Where's the Oswald ride? Where's Oswald the Lucky Rabbit ride? I don't know what they would do with that one, but it could be cool. Oswald needs to get a little more popular before they do that, but I could see him doing it. Walt was an inspiration. He was a titan of industry, as he would say. He was the embodiment of the American dream. He's a patriot. He's a cool guy. Really cool guy. Yeah, wish I could have met him, but that's okay. That's okay. I've met even cooler people. Like my mom. Mom, if you're watching, I love you. You're the best. You're better than Walt Disney. There, I said it. Personal protective eyewear, Jimmy? Is that what we need? Oh no, what have we done? No, gifted 10 memberships. Come on, cops. Come on, guys. I don't have any. Thank you so much, first and foremost. Let's get these out here. Here we go. 1, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going well. 6. Oh no. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. Wow. Oh boy, I'm covered in it too. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Gumps. Thank you so much. Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you. That's 30. You guys are thank you. Thank you so much. If you're gifted a membership, please show them some love. Show them some love, please. Please. And make sure you have your gifts turned on so that way you can, or allow gifts or whatnot. Thank you. Else you don't need to do that. So kind of you. Thank you. If Disney World Haunted Mansion Halloween overlay, there might be different because it's bigger than ours. That's true. James, if you ever go watch the one in Tokyo, they have the overlay there, and it's very similar Haunted Mansion in ride to the one in Walt Disney World. Thanks, Gums. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. Well, Janet, maybe you turned it on in the past and it's already still on. I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you, Gums. That's so very kind of you. Thank you. You're ending this month with a bit of a bang. So thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Like I said, I'll be in Disneyland on Friday. So if you guys are there, if you're up for it, come watch the stream. But if you're in the park, please come say hello. If you see me, traipse in a boot. Is that the term? There you go. Yeah, click that. That'll work. What is that from? Oh, that's from Emperor's New Groove. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, who says that'll work? It's Kronk and his The Devil and the Angel. Disneyland on Friday? Yay! Yes. Yep. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, like I said, I've been trying to hit up Disneyland a little bit more. It's been fun. Thanks, Naomi and Nightbot. Uh, Nightbot doing work. Nightbot. Give some love to Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Yes. Chat, I have a question for you. What do you think is the least favorable attraction to ride when it's super duper hot out? Which one's the least? Friday, we'll check in for sure. All right, comes. I would just be great to see you guys in the stream. Like, thank you. Just thank you for stopping by, man. I just and the misses and the folks and stuff. You guys still doing game nights? You doing game nights? I hope so. Mr. Toads? Oh. Naomi saying stuff. No comment. Autopia. Autopia can be rough. Yeah. Canoes. Yeah. Canoes. I wasn't even fishing for canoes. The ending and beginning of Small World are also painful. Yeah, canoes might be. It's up there. It's up there. Canoes cools you off. Naomi's trying to put water in the boat or in the canoe. She's like, I'll cool you off. Just like put gallons of water in there. Just sit behind a kid. So tempting. Tempting to do that thing that you just recommended. Yep. Any line in the sun is a hard sell. Yeah, lines are really bad too. Like Fantasyland, oh boy, some of those can be. Whew. Storybook Land, totally. Yep. Yeah, what's the worst line to be in? Pirates can be pretty brutal if it's not moving fast. Oh no, Haunted Mansion. The old Haunted Mansion queue line, you were like in a little brick oven. The switchbacks and how crazy that line gets. You just be standing there. It's like, I know because I did it many times. Like a fool. Not like a fool, just is. Yeah. That's a bad one. That's bad. Need more tree cover. Covered queue lines, man. Covered queue lines are the way. Covered queue lines all day. I love you, covered queue lines. If you're a covered queue line and you're watching the stream right now, know that I love you. Yeah. Yeah, so those are some of the worst, I think. I think we got the worst ones, right? What are the best ones, though? What are the best queue line? Indiana Jones, probably. Once you get inside for a hot day. Space Mountain. I think the hottest I ever felt was Disneyland was waiting for Radiator Springs Racers. Yeah, that can get. Yeah, the DCA side. Yeah. Yeah, you were like legit in the desert there. Like you're already in the desert, but you're in simulated desert. Yes, Skywalker, totally. That's why I prefer to wait for that one at night at Christmas, even if it's a long line. The lights are so pretty, and it's like it's kind of cool, and you're like, yeah, it's like holiday. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I felt that way once doing like Monsters Inc. Mike and Sully to the rescue, because like if you hit that at the wrong time of the day, you're just literally standing and not moving in a line. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Like just like looking around. You're like, is this ride even going? I remember Soarin' kind of felt that way for the outside portion. The outside portion of Soarin' can be kind of brutal if you're not moving very fast. You're like, okay. Shout out Soarin'. I love you, Soarin'. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I've never really waited in the line for Incredicoaster during the day, but I bet that gets hot. Yeah, see? Now it's like right next to those green walls, and they kind of like reflect heat, and you're like... They have misters there, though. Sometimes. That's nice. Pixar Power on queue. Oh. Yeah, Skywalker, just another reason not to ride. I throw so much shade at that thing. Thoughts on Figment, keep or reimagine? I would say overhaul. Like we got to keep Figment for sure. Great question though. Um, bring it back more in line with the old one. That's what I would say. That's what my personal preference would be. Figment is the mascot of Epcot, so we gotta show him some more love. Even though I do find the ride in its current incarnation to be quirky and delightful. Grizzly River Run felt so good that day. I bet it did. I bet it did. Yeah. Grizzly River, baby. I like Grizzly River Run. I do. I do. I don't ride it often, out of sheer terror, but I like it. Let's see. More smells besides skunk would be nice. Yes, dude. Dude, that's what I said last time I was there too. The slots are rigged, man. I've never gotten anything else other than skunk. And I know they've got different ones because it's written on the pipes. Like raspberry. Chocolate. Dang it, Figment. I like that ride because it reminds me of like kind of old Imagination Pavilion. Where it was like that and Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. It's very like stuck in a moment. And I love it for that. But yeah. I love Figment, or as I like to call him, Fujmont. I'm sure it's how you say it in a different language. What about restaurants that are inside or outside? Which do you think has the best location? Oh, like inside or outside, like dining al fresco at Carnation or Carthay Circle? Is that what you mean? Best of both worlds. Blue Bayou, inside and outside. I'm just kidding. Oh, like, These are good questions. These are good questions. You're stumping me. Magic Key Megan, you like the Magic Key Terrace? I've only ever been once. Janice and Nisi, if they're still here, I went with them. Our waiter did not seem happy that we were only ordering, like, Coca-Colas. I think we got a charcuterie board, though. I don't know. Magic Key Terrace. Yeah, I haven't been up there in a spell. That Trattoria wine country, though, it's pretty good. Kind of an underrated gem. I'm not gonna lie. They have some pretty good spaghetti over there. You like being able to people watch? Megan, me too. I love that. 21 Royal, dude. Skywalker, what would you suggest? Where do you land? 21 Royal, man. Only ever been once. Long time ago. Many, many moons ago. We did get a charcuterie and some great views of Spider-Man. Dude, Janice, as I have told people, this was the day we were there. I think it hailed eventually. There's a thunderstorm happening. I thought Spidey was going to jump in the air and get struck by lightning. I was nervous. I was kind of like, uh-oh. Janice and Nisi, can you believe that's almost been 3 years since that happened? And yet I'm still here. How is that possible? How is that? It's thanks to you guys. I mean, I'm still here. That's incredible. I'm here. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, it was good times. Magic Key Terrace. Maybe I'll go back someday. Who knows? I need that cherry coke. Hold the ice. Went to Rhine Country Trattoria for my birthday. Can't confirm food is delish. Megan. Nice. Good on you, Megan. Good lady. We need to come back. Yeah. Is Bill watching? Bill. Geez, I would love it if you came back. We had a good time. I think I did. I did. I like you guys. You're good people. But it's a long way. I get it's a long journey. And it's a cost. Obviously, it's a big cost. I like the look of the inside of Carnation as well as able to cool off the Golden Horseshoe. Needs entertainment back. Yes. Tropical Hideaway also has a nice look to it. Love the atmosphere. Totally. I completely agree with you. Yeah, Golden Horseshoe and Carnation are probably... I don't go to Carnation a lot. I've gone a couple times in the last couple of years, and I like it. Sitting inside. I feel like if you go to these places like Carnation Cafe or Carthay Circle, not that dining outside is the worst or the end of all time, because I met Ross and Amy thanks to dining al fresco at Carnation Cafe, but when you go there and you get a reservation, I think the idea, at least for me, is always to sit inside, you know. Hot take. The bird at Tropical Hideaway annoys me. Rosita. Megan, hot take. Yes, more, please. Oh, hey, Janice and Nisi, same here. Same here. I worry sometimes that you guys will tire and bore of me and be like, get this peasant away from us. He's not as half as funny as he looks. What? Tropical Hideaway, my only request is more savory food options. Bring back the lumpia. Please. Okay, thanks. Tropical Hideaway at night is, I keep forgetting to go there, but I love Tropical Hideaway. That's where I would go, especially when I really started doing more Disney stuff on the channel. I'd go and I'd eat there alone, and I'd just sit there. But okay. I don't mind going to the parks alone. I really don't. But Tropical Hideaway was always a real treat. Mm. How does Adventureland have some of the best food options? Between that and Bengal barbecue, I mean, that place slaps. Adventureland overall is probably one of the most, like, powerful lands to me. Like, I love it the most. It's fantastic. It does get a little nuts, though, when there's too many people, though. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying. Hey, what is this? Thank you. Lumpia train. No, you don't have to do that. Like it, and I heart it. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mel's not here anymore, so you don't have to worry about it. But thank you, Naomi. I've been considering a quick turnaround solo day trip to the parks. Megan. Megan, look at me. Do it. Do it, trust me. You'll have so much fun. Unilateral decision making and just like, what do I want to do? Do it. Trust me. Yeah, give some love to Naomi, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Megan. Yeah. Trust me, I've convinced others to do it. And they, at first, it's like, ooh, I don't know if we should do this. And then, you know, when you do it, you're like, oh. It is weird at first. If you've always gone to the parks with other people, it will feel weird at first. But then you start doing things like, you check the app and you're like, oh, looks like Space is this. Or you start doing single rider. Space, Matterhorn, Smuggler's Run. You start cranking out rides and you're like, I got so much done in 2 hours. More in 2 hours than some people do in half a day, you know, or more. Lumpia train. Yeah. And Megan, I feel like I know you well enough. You're smart enough to, you know what you want to do there. You know, it's not like you're like, oh, where do I go? Just sitting on Main Street and people watching. Oh, Megan, that's a beautiful thought too. Yeah. There's some great people watching. Yep. Yeah, it's great. I recommend doing the people watching, not even just in Main Street, which is great too, but Frontierland. If you could find a little shady spot in Frontierland, find a bench, and just watch. It's great. It's really good. I guess just pick the atmosphere you want to be surrounded by with the music and stuff. Whatever land you like the most. You really get an appreciation for it more if you get to sit there and drink it up, you know? I don't know. I hope you can go, though. I hope you can do that, Megan. And if you see me on that day, I don't want to ruin your solo day. If you're like, I'm here solo, I'll be like, I'm not ruining your day. Have I ever met Frank at Disneyland? Maybe. All the happy people at the parks, just enjoying time with friends and family. That is what I love about the parks. Yeah, yes. Megan, I enjoy that too. And then sometimes I get a little too sad because then I think of my family. I'm like, I miss my family. Then I call my mom. I'm like, Mom, I miss you, Mom. But yeah, it is beautiful. It is really nice. Look at Starbucks Market House on Main Street. I don't drink coffee, but it's really pretty. Just sit in the library area and watch people. Oh, nice. Autopia. Rails or no rails? Wait, like, get rid of the rails altogether? And, like, you can go wherever? That's what it used to be like, right? Back in the day? Is that what it was? Can anyone confirm this? Yeah, originally I had no rails. No rails, perfect, yes. No rails, turbo mode. Let's go. Yeah, Naomi's right, or maybe halfway through the day. I've even seen people at the beginning of the day, some kids who are not having it, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be a long day. Yeah. Yeah. I've just wanted to like help people because like I can see people tearing up in the parks all the time, and I just wish I could go over and be like, "How can I help you?" I don't know. I know I'm a stranger. I just want to make your day better. Like, I want to help. I want to help, you know? I love people. I want people to be happy, especially in a theme park like Disneyland or Walt Disney World or anywhere like those theme parks. You should hopefully be putting yourself up, setting yourself up for success to just have fun. Now I know emotions run high, and there's the physicality of the whole thing, and there's money on the line, so there's a lot of stakes. But you know, just I always tell people, remember, it's about who you go with. Even though I just told someone to go, Megan, to go solo trip, but going with people, it's the moments in the queue lines that you'll probably remember more than anything. So just enjoy the people you're with more so than being like, we gotta ride 85 rides. Don't worry about that as much. Pick and choose. Plus, you know what your favorites are. If you're gonna miss out on a couple of them, it's okay. I could probably tell you which ones to skip. I'm just kidding. But again, if you go solo, it's great. It's introspection. It makes you appreciate the people who aren't there with you even more. That's what I say. Mm-hmm. Also, it is a great litmus test if you are if you're dating somebody. You go to the theme park, see how you fare. It's a good test. Really great for your mental health. Yes. If you are going and you're not content creating, it is a great thing for your mental health. Yeah. That's how I think too. If you go solo, try to do as much of the day without your phone. See how much you can do without it. Like, yeah, you want to check wait times and stuff, but like just see how much you can do just like unplugged and just walk around. It's kind of incredible. You start to notice things. You'll be like, wow, like you'll see something there that you've never seen before. And you'll be like, how did I miss this? Because you were with people or you might have been on your phone in the past, but when you take time to just like walk and just like, yeah. Seeing their faces light up so amazing. Oh, that's nice. Take the little cousins. That's nice. Yeah, that's kind of how Asher was, my nephew, when we went to Walt Disney World. Here's the thing, though. Kid's a creep, and I love him. He was all about Haunted Mansion. And this was a year and a half ago, and he was still like, oh. He wanted to see it all. It's beautiful. I was like, aw, my little creepy nephew. What a weirdo. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, kid's a creep. Me is a creep. At Disneyland, everyone knows your name. Some days you want to go where everybody knows your name. Exactly. He sounds more like a prodigy. Yeah, he totally is. Yeah. Put your phone in the mummy locker, then don't come back for it until the end of the day. No, don't do that. Some people I was with not too long ago did not think I could fit my giant backpack in one of the new Harry Potter lockers for Forbidden Journey. It took me a couple minutes, but I did it. Those lockers. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm laughing to myself. I'm laughing to myself. I really want to go see Waterworld. Waterworld. Greg Dolph. Okay, sorry. Love Greg Dolph. Shout out to Brian. Shout out Brian. Also, shout out to Michael. We were talking about him earlier. Michael, you're great. Michael. Such a good piano player. Ugh. I want to pitch this idea. If anybody here who's gone to Walt Disney World knows, I'm sure Gumps know about Hoop-Dee-Doo Review. It's a show they still have over there. It's on property, but it's not in any of the parks. It's over at Fort Wilderness, and you go, and it's like a whole paid dinner and a show thing, and they do this whole kind of hoot and holler and big show, and there's, they bring out chicken and strawberry shortcake and all this stuff. I think they need to do that at Golden Horseshoe. During the day, it's the normal chicken tenders, Michael's playing the piano, but then like at night, we do a full show. Even if it's just like one night a week, Saturdays, Oh, Gumps, you don't know about Hoop-Dee-Doo Review? Oh, you should check it out. I think you'd like it. But on Saturday nights, you do like 2 performances, or maybe even 1 performance of this, like a dinner show. Like you pay to get in, and it's a whole thing. It would be incredible, I think. And you get Michael on the piano, and he's playing back and forth. He's joking with people. There's people up on stage doing different acts, kind of vaudeville style. I just think it would be really good. Bring Golden Horseshoe back to the way it used to be way back in the day. That's what I say. It'd be great. Make it a thing. I think we could do it. Yeah. It's a home run. It's a home run. And just do it one night a week. One night a week. It's fine. Yep, yep. I've already figured it out. I figured it out in my brain. I did it. Wow, we've been going for over 5 hours. We're doing well. Chat, what other questions do you have for me? Anything on your mind? What's going on with you? Share if you want. Is there something going on in your life? Do you need a pep talk? Do you need a... What do you need? What do you need from me? What can I do for you? How are we doing on juice? We are doing just fine. Fine and dandy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Eventually I'll have to stop, but we got another 15 minutes or so, at least, because we got to make sure Megan gets to the end of her workday. I think Janet's done now. She's probably running her, I don't know, 10th time around the block. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What are you up to? Hopefully most people are done with work almost by this time. Unless you're on salary and you're like, I work forever. People ask me that too. They're like, oh, you working editing today? I'm like, I'm doing stuff every day. I'm trying to manipulate that a little bit into my schedule into having at least one day doing nothing. Oh, until the stream is over, Janet. Okay. Can you please push the start of the school year back 2 more weeks, please? And thank you. Naomi? Okay. But you're not going to like it. Picking up snacks for friends. What snacks are you picking up? Oh, I want a snack. Oh, yeah. What do you guys do for dinner? It's almost dinner time. What are you eating for dinner? Loopy Holly. Holly, how you doing? Holly, how are you? How are you and Bowie and Adelio and your mom? I hope you're all doing well. Holly, you join us about 5 hours in. Welcome. Welcome. We're still going. We're still going strong. We're having a good time. Yeah. Barbecue kettle chip or sea salt vinegar chips. Those are good too. I was summoned. I was bathing and felt a disturbance in the forest. I have been known to be the Great Darkness. So, yep. A few times lurking. You're working? No worries, Holly. The stream serves you. Not a problem. I'm just glad you stopped by. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Thank you for showing up today. Yeah, what's your favorite type of kettle chip? I like I said, salt and vinegar is really good. Classic, just regular kettle chips are also incredible. Tacos? Oh, dude, the tacos from Jack in the Box are like legit. Because they're like fried. They're so good. Oh, no! I just got Mel donated $5. He said, I heard that. Mel, how did he do that? Holy shoot, that's very funny. Do you like real salt and vinegar or the salt and vinegar from Harbor Galley? Haha. No, I like both, Holly. Yeah, that was my mistake. I do like real salt and vinegar chips, and I also like sea salt. Yeah. Janet, salt and vinegar. Yeah, lady. Dude, you need a drink with salt and vinegar chips, though. Like, there's no, like, you need some pickle lemonade with that, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Mel. Shout out, Mel. Can we give some love to Mel? Oh, so funny. Oh, so funny. I don't know how he did it. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. Salt and vinegar. Get some. I drink vinegar with salt in it. I like anything cheese flavored. There you go. I am the girl who drinks pickle lemonade. Crunch taters. Oh, crunch taters. Crunch potato barrels. Wait, is Joe still? Joe, you're here, right? Oh. Sorry. I'm having a bit of a ball here. With the dogs. Oh, Mel, hi. Oh, the dogs. I'm keeping the dogs company? Aw, that's so great. That's so bad for your teeth. What's so bad for your teeth? Huh? What? Sour cream and onion? Skywalker. I'm with you. Sometimes I'm like, oh, dude, sour cream and onion, whatever. And I start eating them and I'm like, I can't stop. Like, legit, so good. I'm like, more. I love it. I love it. Uh, I've had pretzels on some planes recently, and I was like, maybe I should just buy a bag of pretzels someday. Oh, drinking vinegar. It cleans you right out, though. I left you on for Bowie while I showered. Oh, Bowie, yay. I hope she enjoyed it. Or she hopefully fell asleep to it. They're all addicting. I think I love all chips. I mean, there's like, I don't know if I've ever had a chip I really hated. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like pizza. Like, I'm like, yeah, I've had chips that I like more than other chips, but it's like, I've never really had like a bad chip. Have I? I don't know. Yeah. Mm. Oh, sorry. Not chocolate chips. There we go. That's okay. She doesn't like that. It's okay. It's not her thing. That's all right. More chocolate for the rest of us. Ugh, I can go for some chocolate right about now. She had her very first allergy pill today. It was very stressful to give her human medication, but apparently some of them are fine. Oh yeah, like do you like Benadryl? Is that what you're talking about? Or something else? I'm amazed at how many things dogs are okay with like eating on a healthy level. Like I've been just so trained to like not give them anything. Ritz with easy cheese, not a chip, but delicious. Dude, hey, Gumps, nothing wrong with that. We can talk snacks. If you guys want to talk snacks, I'm always happy to talk food because I'm always hungry. Uh, I like snacks a lot. Be unconscious, so I gave her Zyrtec. Oh, gotcha. Holly, I don't know. This is some old vet stuff for me, but the way Benadryl works, and you probably know all about this already, but like if you or I took like one or two Benadryl, it might make us like unconscious. Dogs don't really react that way to Benadryl, or at least last time I heard about that with like studies and stuff. So they can take a lot more than you and I could take. It's great. Interesting. But also, consult with your own veterinarian before doing anything. Pringles are great too. I have a weird obsession with Fritos, dude. Chili cheese twist, dude. Fritos are good. Bugles. I haven't had Bugles in a while. Bugles are pretty great. Fritos, I love putting on top of SpaghettiOs. Yeah. Yeah, Holly, I would double check that, but like for instance, we would give our pups because like Ranger's allergic to tons of stuff. We'd give him a ton of Benadryl a day, like serious, like not a ton of it, but like you put in a couple with each meal, and he'd be okay. Whereas you or I, if we took like four, it'd be like, like it'd be out. Love all these things, yeah, yeah, yeah. I love the fact that Doritos are a Disneyland creation. Oh, I forgot about that. I feel like someone told me that a while ago. That's nuts. That is crazy. Doritos and Cheetos, dude. Cheetos, I love classic Cheetos, but also I do really like the spicy ones, the Flamin' Hots, even though I have a very bad story about them that I will not be telling here today, but maybe I already did. Funyuns are also great. I love Funyuns. I love a Funyun. Are good on SpaghettiOs. Oh, really? Benadryl's a lot cheaper, so that's excellent to know. Yeah, Holly. I like I said, double check it, but that's what my family's been using for a long time is Benadryl because you can buy like a bajillion of them. Oh, you're only puffy? I like the hard Cheetos personally, Gums, but more puffy for you. I like the hard classic ones. Cheetos are. Here's the thing about cheese with me. I like cheese. I don't like too much cheese. Um, like I'm not like a fondue dip it all in cheese thing. Um, Teach class. All right, bye, Megan. Take care. I hope you have fun. Thanks for hanging out today. She did it. She made it. She made it. Well done. Wow. Megan's crushing it, guys. Even if she doesn't see this, Megan, you are still crushing. Sorry, little instinct there for you. Yeah, I love snacks. Only buy Flamin' Hot, but I'll eat the plain ones, preferably. Oh, I've never had the black ones. Whoa, sounds intense. I like Cheetos a lot though. Cheetos are, yeah, that's good. But I like barbecue chips. We were talking about that before. Barbecue, like kettle and stuff. That's great as well. I don't know. I like chips, man. I like them. And I like them with a sandwich, you know? I like them with a sandwich. You are intense. Holly, in the best way. Doritos were created at Casa de Fritos, where Rancho del Zocalo, is currently located. Really? I forgot about this. Did Fritos like pull funding and that's why they had to change the name? Barbecue chips you have no interest in? Fair enough. Lay's on the sandwich or on the side? I usually put them on the side, but Sometimes you can do that. Put them, yeah. Oh, I'm an old Dutch man. I say this though, the Ruffles, like the Ruffles wrinkled chips, those things are, don't leave me alone in a room with them because that they will be gone. I can't stop eating those. It's so hard for me. You guys know what I'm talking about? I would like salt and vinegar, but I'm a total wuss and they're too sour. Well, that's okay. That's all right. Hey, it's your mouth. You know what I keep saying that. I'm like, hey, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I'm not gonna judge you. It's all good. We all have different palates. We all have like a few things where we're like, yeah, nah. People are like, what? Sponsor until 1999. Okay, so that's why they changed the name and stuff. Yeah. I remember you hate being a wimp about sour stuff. Holly, that's okay. It gives you more perspective though. That's kind of a nice thing, right? You know, it's just some things you're like, okay, I don't like this and I hate that I don't like this or I can't handle this. But it's like then when someone else comes to you and they say like I can't handle this spicy thing, you'll be like, all right, well, if it were me, it would be sour thing. So it allows you to connect with people more. That's what I think, anyway. It's a good thing. Hmm? Punching up. We punch it up. 54 likes. Punching up. Thank you. I want to like everything. Yeah. I don't know if it's possible, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. As far as food goes, right? I want to like every chip. Chips are great. Sean. Uh, Yay, Faithkeeper. Hello, how are you? Just food. Just like food. Yeah. Yeah. I keep using that term barbecue though. I'm getting real hungry. Some of the sour candy from Disneyland is really good too. Which is your favorite, Skywalker? Sean like knows. He was asking for it. He's like Sean was that kid where they're like, "Don't do it," and then he kind of like looked back at his parents and he did it. He's like, ah. It's like, oh, he did it. He did it. We love him though. Love you, Sean. Sean is a great dude, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, baby. Let's see. What time is it? 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock? We've been going for 5.5 hours. Wow. That's a long time. We'll keep going. Let's try to get to 6 hours at least, right? Probably. It doesn't feel like that long. Has it gone by for you guys pretty quickly? It's gone by like that for me pretty quickly. Yes, gently. Thank you, Nightbot. Gently caress. The assorted sour balls are the best. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Kind of want to try them with Mickey going like this, like that. Yeah. Oof. Does Disneyland have any really good chips anywhere? Like, obviously, we've had some chips here and there. Does anyone, do they make chips anywhere that I'm blanking on right now? They're like, yeah, we make chips here. It'll be like, Jimmy, obviously, blah, blah, blah. Lemon is your favorite? I love lemon too. Lemon's great. I worked with a guy who ate lemons like an apple, peel and all. Dude, he would eat the rind? Okay, I've eaten lemons before, full lemons, but I've never eaten the rind. 6 or bust, dude. Thank you, Gumps. Thank you. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just do like one marathon, like home stream once a month. Harbor Galley, Janet, the ones I've gotten are typically have been prepackaged, right? He ate oranges the same way. Wait, did Harbor Galley used to do chips? Harbor Galley used to do their own chips, didn't they? I'm so confused now because now I'm trying to remember. I've gotten chips in Disneyland a few places before where they make them there. Oh, Jolly Holiday. Jolly Holiday, of course, has their own chips. Those chips are great. Yeah, still going. Yes. Bricks. There's nobody else like me. But yeah, I'm doing it. Hi, how you doing? It helps when people talk. You know, it's the comments that keep me going. I'm just trying to close out the month in a big way, and I know I said we're moving the Sunday streams to like maybe once a month, but I was like, well, you know, it's the last day of the month, and I want to hang out with you guys. I had some free time, so. Am I hydrating? I did previously, Holly. I did drink a bottle. Can we do it again? I did previously, Holly. I drank a bottle of water before beginning the stream, and then I had a glass of water in betwixt. And by glass, I mean just a slurp. But I'm okay. I'll be all right. Had to go from the shop to the station. Oh, nice. You made it. Many years ago, I worked for the Frito-Lay Pepsi distribution center, and they had tons of these awful flavors. They ended up just having to employees take them home if they wanted. I was trying it out. Yeah. Wish I could remember the flavors. Supposedly there were abominations, or they were abominations. It's funny. I want to hear it. Last day of the month, and tomorrow's Friday for me. Oh, nice. Yay. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mr. Gump. Again, thank you for being here, man. It's just so nice to see you in a stream, dude. Just like, you just hanging out here. It's just so lovely. Dude, Funyuns. I love Funyuns, man. Funyuns are so good. I love them. I was getting an oil change not too long ago, and they had Funyuns as like kind of just like complimentary. They had like chips and water and stuff, and they had them there, and I was like, I'm eating Funyuns. So yeah. Yep. Yeah. Funyuns are great. I love a Funyun, baby. Okay, this stream is not brought to you by Funyuns. Funyuns are a staple, dude. Staple, dude. The crunch, ugh. And they're not even like overly oniony. Sean, yeah, there you go. He gets it. What's my favorite M&M? Ooh. Maybe if it's not classic, it's probably peanut butter, not peanut M&Ms. How about you, chat? What's your favorite? Oh wait, they did the one that had like pretzel. Wasn't there one that had like it was like pretzel and peanut butter in it or something? I don't know. What's the weirdest flavor of chip you've tried? I don't remember. I don't know. What's the weirdest flavor of chip you've tried? Was it weird and good or weird and bad? I'm sure I've tried one where I was like, ugh. I guess right now it's probably Flamin' Hot Cheetos, which is not that weird anymore. But back when I was younger, it was weird. Yeah. I only recently found out that they make Warheads, those sour candies, and they make a soda pop for them. I was like, oh. You don't like M&Ms? Fair enough. Asparagus chips? Maybe I've had a seaweed chip. Ghost pepper chips, Janet. Oogly boogly. Ghost pepper chip? No, thanks. Lots of seafood chips, yeah. I've had maybe like calamari or squid chip or something. Peanut M&Ms in a bowl on the counter that's been there for a month. Priceless. So specific. I'm just not a huge fan of peanut, but I know people love them. So, but I love peanut butter. I don't know what's wrong with me. You've seen pickle Doritos. Don't tell Janet. Janet, I believe you. Shrimp chips. Gimme those shrimp chips. I would love to try a shrimp chip. I love shrimp. Fun little fact about me, I love shrimp, especially at a buffet. Is a gift from the heavens. There is something you will see in an upcoming vlog that you will love then, Holly. Fried shrimp heads. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had that. Janet. You pickle people. Make sure you check if you have to cook them, though. Yes. Popcorn shrimp, dude. Popcorn shrimp. One of my favorite things to eat back in the cafeteria as a school. Popcorn shrimp. I love shrimp. I really do. I don't get it often at all. I actually had some shrimp tempura. Our shrimp was part of, I believe, if you're wrong about this, of some sushi I had recently. Ugh. I thank my sister Katie for getting me into sushi at all. So, yeah, Sean, I bet you get pretty fresh shrimp where you are too. I'm sure I do too here, but it's more of a delicacy item. They served popcorn shrimp to kids. That's interesting. Yeah, it's back in a simpler time. I'm driving from grocery store to grocery store looking for my favorite peanut butter cup chocolate. Oh, well, Janet, happy hunting. Good hunting. Yeah, Katie, sushi, baby. Expensive, but very fun. Yeah. Oh, I'd love to go to Japan to get some sushi. Some like sushi, you know. You mean they served popcorn to shrimps? Ah, Joe, that was a bit of a knee slapper. No one had them. Oh, c'est la vie. C'est la vie, mon ami. C'est la vie. Are we still getting Easter egg hunting in the Olympics? Bricks and joysticks, hopefully, in 2028. Hello, my name is Jimmy Good, and welcome to the 2028 Summer Olympics here in Los Angeles, California. For the very first time, we actually had some Spring Olympics to open the games with some Easter egg hunting competition, and believe it or not, the Swiss 18 for 18 hunts in a row. They are the best in the world at this. Just look at how fast they are. See? I can do it too. How do they cover the shrimps with popcorn? Kidding. Ha 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 ha. That would be a dream. So many shrimps. That shrimp. I love shrimp. You can tell I've been watching a lot of Olympics. I have. I love listening to former Olympians commentate because they have so much insight. I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I love. That's what I love. USA. Yeah. I have a great announcer voice, Skywalker. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Oh, Reese's. Oh, do tell. Popcorn and M&M. Oh, popcorn and M&Ms are an incredible combo. Incredible combo. Nope, too much sugar. I'm sorry, Janet. Not enough for me, personally. I need more. I want more. I can't believe anybody's still watching. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. They've got great peanut butter cups. Trader Joe peanut butter cups, eh? Eh? I can't say Trader Joe's is a place I go often. It's a rarity. It's a rarity. Rarity. Yep. Yep. What's my favorite sandbox game? Disney Infinity used to be. How about yours? The diving commentator is harsh. Well, she served in a few Olympics. She knew what she was doing. I like it. It's good. It teaches me. Lily's milk chocolate cups. Trader Joe's uses dark chocolate, which kills my will to live. I'll be honest, I'm not a big dark chocolate fan myself. I can appreciate it. I know it's healthier. I'm just not a fan of the bitter aftertaste. So, you got Lily's in your fridge? Well, you better go catch them. Wait, no, that's not right. I screwed that up. That's on me. That's on me. All this food talk's got me hungry. Naomi, dark chocolate. Naomi, look at me. No dark chocolate before or after green and orange side on Mission Space. Please, trust me. Don't do it. Promise me you will. She's like, that's what I was gonna do. That's how Naomi sounds, if anybody wants to know. In my head. Aw, gee, thanks, Jim. It's so good to be here. I believe Doritos and Lay's once had mustard and ketchup flavored chips. Ooh, interesting. Janet, I'm not sure yet. I don't know. What should I do? I was thinking about making a roast beef sandwich. I did that last night. I might do it again tonight. I'm not a big dark chocolate fan, but considering the benefits, I'm willing to bite the bullet on that one. Sean, I love the way you say it. Like you're taking, it's like a personal thing. You're like, you know what, I'm gonna do that. I'll do that for everybody. Tacos. I should get tacos, or you're eating tacos. Taco sounds good. Just skip chocolate. I was gonna pig out on German chocolate and then go, dude. No, Naomi. You go over to that caramel shop. You go over to the caramel Kuchen or whatever, and you go and you get anything there. Get some caramel. Let those Germans treat you well. Oh, sehr gut, ja. Go over to the beer garden. I should get tacos. I haven't been to Taco Bell in a hot minute. I saw someone the other day with a Baja Blast t-shirt. I am not kidding. Get caramel caramel or caramel caramel. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. It's some of the best stuff in all the parks. And they're like making it there. Like you don't get really much fresher than that. The chalupas are so good. They're chicken chalupas. Hashtag not sponsored. Um, Ross, there he is. Ross, I was talking about you earlier, buddy. How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Sending my love to you and yours. I got Baja Blast socks, Croc charms, and Doritos sunglasses from the Baja Blast contest. What? Katie, hi, how are you? Recommended rides at Disneyland for someone who's been to Walt Disney World only. Alice in Wonderland piquing my interest. Gumps! I made a video on this very thing, but we can get into it. We can totally get into it. Do you want the ones that are the same or the ones that are different? Um, yeah, I can give you that video. I've got it ready to go. You're good, Katie? I'm glad to hear. Katie, such a good name. Even are good. Tomorrow is the first day of school. We're relaxing as much as possible before the chaos. Ross, you're gonna crush it, buddy. You're gonna crush it. I believe in you. Man, you guys are starting early. I know it's not early for you guys, maybe, but to me, it's like it breaks my little brain. As a kid who would go to school in the beginning of September. Different. Matterhorn is on the list also. Yes, Gumps. Like I said, I could send you this video, but okay. Like you're gonna want to do all of them. Like you're gonna want to do Pirates, even though you know Pirates on Haunted Mansion. They will be different. Pirates is great. Mid-August for you, Katie. Oh, good. Best of luck. Katie, are you a teacher? Or are you a student? Indy, yes. Sorry. Indy, Matterhorn, Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, Storybook Land Canal Boats, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Pinocchio's Daring Journey, Snow White's Enchanted Wish. Did I say Casey Jr. coming down the track? Those are some of them. Um, when I went to school, oh, it was mid-August. Okay, okay. Sorry, Katie. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah, again, I've detailed them all in the video. Mr. Lincoln, if it's open, yeah. Yeah, Gumps. The Disneyland Railroad. Yeah, which, yeah, it is different, but it's similar to what you get in Magic Kingdom. I think Disneyland is more engaging, but yeah. Again, Gumps, I put it on the channel. It's like Disneyland and Walt Disney World are like on a scale, like a tipping scale. And there's one that compares every single ride in Walt Disney World to every single ride at Disneyland, one to one, and then all the ones that are different. Bye, Jeffrey. Take care. Um, the goat song. Hello. Don't you mean the donkey song? Is that Albedo? Albedo, where are you? 55 likes. Thank you so much. Yeah, and we're not even talking about DCA yet, which would like Radiator Springs Racers, Monsters Inc. Guardians is different enough. Incredicoasters is different enough. Grizzly, yeah. Donkey Song. We were thinking February or March, possible Gumps. I mean, if we can make it work, for sure. I would love to. I would love to see you guys. You kidding me? That'd be amazing. I will give you the whatever handshake you want, and then you'll watch me start. Tears will form in my eyes, and you'll be like, "This is weird," and you'll try to let go, and I won't let go. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just tearing up thinking about it. Yeah, you guys have been so supportive. I'll never forget it. I really won't. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, right. Disneyland Carousel had Julie Andrews' horse. Yes, the Jingles. I was called Jangles. Bojangles, maybe it was you. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I don't think so. Yeah, yeah, I could, but I would be happy to give you more tips as it gets closer. Jimmy for president. Oh my gosh, yeah. I still need another like a year or two so before I'm old enough to be president. But I don't know if anyone would vote for me. I'm very middle of the road. I just want everyone to love Disneyland and Universal equally. Yeah, right. Did you know YouTube has an Opal Content Creator Award? Opal was for channels with 1,000 to 900 or 9,999. Did you get one? No, I didn't. I did not. Oh, Naomi, thank you. Thank you. That's the video. Thank you, Naomi. Appreciate that. I'm sorry. I never want to ask mods to do more than they're already doing. They're already volunteering their time. So thank you. Yeah, if you click on that video should help you out. I was very thorough, I like to think. Yeah, I think. I hope. I was. I am. I could display a play button. Uh, yeah, no, I don't know. And there's so many channels in between those two. Yeah, like I said, we're just trying to get to 5K. So share the channel around, that'd be great. Or, we're trying to, like, Albito's like, we're getting 1,000 patrons. That'd be a lot of patrons. But if you're not a patron and you want to consider supporting the channel even for $1 a month, that'd be great. Then you can join our Discord, all that stuff. I like going in there and seeing what people are chatting about. It's very sweet. It's very nice. Yeah. So thank you. Just thanks for being here. Oh, but there's memberships here, like people are supporting the channel in any way. So like it helps a ton. So thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Yeah, keep with if you have any questions, please keep them coming. Thanks, Albito. Albito, such a sweet guy. Nice dude. Nice guy. It's based on subscriber number. You're almost at 5K. Yeah, we're getting there. And again, as I keep saying, it's not about the quantity. It's the quality of the people. And a lot, like pretty much everybody here, you have you're high quality folks. All right, you really are. But it would be nice if the channel could get to a point where it was like, we didn't have to worry about stuff like, I'd be like, oh, you have to do this and that, and just be like, we're doing all right. Just thanks for being here. That would be great. That'd be really great. You found lemon Oreos. Ooh, Le Bouge. Lemon Oreos. Great moments with Mr. Lincoln. People really threw pennies at the robot. Katie, I'd heard stories of not only that, but even in the behind the attraction, they talked about people blowing, like taking straws. Kids would blow like spit wads at them. So, yeah, poor Mr. Lincoln. It's a whole thing. So, that's when they installed the Lincoln Death Glare. If you ever did anything untoward towards Mr. Lincoln, he would turn and look at you, and then his eyes would glow red, and you would feel hot. You'd be like, oh, please, Mr. 16th President. I miss having great moments with Mr. Lincoln around. I'm interested to see what they do to it. Yeah. Which you've never seen the American Adventure, go YouTube that over from Epcot. That thing is insane. And the Hall of Presidents. That's also really good. It's really impressive. Yeah. I like it. I like a little U.S. history, baby. Imagine a Walt animatronic one day. Skywalker, I don't know how I feel about that. What would you guys think? Lincoln with lasers, sick. I was doing research on those play buttons. And they have a graphite one for channels with 1 to 999 subs. You're not getting yours. You not getting yours is criminal. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. A graphite one. That's kind of fun though. Yeah. No Walt animatronic. It's just wrong. Ross says. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'd be really curious. I'd be really curious to see it. But I know they've done holograms. They've done holograms of him. So we'll see. I was hearing that as a rumor for Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, like he would introduce the show as like a Walt animatronic, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know if that's happening. Who knows? We'll know eventually when it's open. I don't know. Yeah. No, President never wanted one. It would be interesting to see it, but also wouldn't want to go against his wishes either. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. You saw a Reagan hologram. Oh, I'm trying to remember if I saw that when I was there. I might have. Naomi, you didn't see me, did you? I'm technically there, in one part of it. What am I excited for D23? I hope the Parks panel is really good. I hope the Parks panel is great. That's what I always hope for with D23, That's always the big thing for me. For now, until I get to be there talking about the movies I'm in. Disney, call me. What's going on with the hologram? Thought it'd be at a park. Yeah, I don't know, Gumps. Maybe they're thinking about using it for like a nighttime show. Yeah, Naomi, maybe I'll tell you about it sometime. I'll save that for the patron streams. A little tidbit. Little. That's how I laugh now. I'm sorry. It's horrible. It's horrible. Again, thank you for watching. We're almost at 6 hours. I can't believe it. We go hard. It's been fun. It's been fun for me. Thank you for being here, everybody. We solved Tomorrowland. That's our biggest thing we did here today. Mm-hmm. Helped that too a little bit. You want to know what they're doing with Dino Land? Yeah, I think there'll be, if they really do commit to it, the idea of the Encanto stuff plus the Indiana Jones. I think the Encanto stuff could get changed because it's gotten changed in the past. I think the Indiana Jones thing is going to happen. So the real question is, how much dinosaur stuff will they still have there? Maybe none, which hurts my heart. But it's their park and they can do whatever they want with it. So, yes. Yeah, Ross, Gumps are here. Gumps have been donating memberships left and right. It's been insane. It's so nice. You want Indy? You don't like the dinosaur ride? Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm a huge dinosaur fan myself. I absolutely love it. I'm actually going to probably make some videos about dinosaur coming up on the channel, so stay tuned for that. But I know it's a very intimidating ride and scary ride for a lot of people, so, you know. Jimmy Goodland. Ross, there would be nobody in there except my mom. So... oh, you went when you were too young. Now it scares you. Fair enough, Katie. Fair enough. Yeah, it is a very intimidating ride, for sure. Oh, I love it so much, though. It's so good. Gears World, Janet. Don't even get me started. We talked about this. They could do it. I mean, Disney's not going to do it, but it could be done. Ross, Ross, I love you. Love you, brother. Gumps gifted another membership. Come on now. Uh, YouTube has I try to targeted attack. Thank you, Gumps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't you're so kind. Thank you so much. Oh, it's Almighty T. Emulsion shakes, dude. What kind of rides would I have, Ross? Like in my own personal land? Probably dinosaur. But I would be the one chasing the car. I'd be like, so nice. Indie Stunt Show, but oh, the Indie Stunt Show. Yeah, still great, still going on. Man, that show has been around for a long time. Stunt Spectacular. So good. It's so good. Yeah, it's great. If you're ever in Hollywood Studios, I recommend checking it out. Unlike anything you're gonna see on property right now. For sure. For sure. I love a good stunt show, right? I love a good stunt show. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who don't love a good stunt show, but I love a good stunt show. So, yeah. Love a good stunt show. Yeah, Katie. Oh, yeah, I remember when they used to do that. That was good. If we got our own version of Fantasy Springs, would you want it to represent the same movies or something different? Skywalker, I'm more of the feeling that like they'll probably do the same thing, but I would rather have them do something different, so that way it incentivizes you to visit all the parks. But you were in the show twice, Katie? Nice. Yeah, but if they like they're not going to do Peter Pan probably again, but Frozen is almost a lock. Like it has to be Frozen. Like it's just too big. It's the latest, like, it's the most recent thing to Lion King level of, like, it's so big. It's such a big deal. So, yeah. And with another movie looming, like, I don't think Frozen is going anywhere anytime soon. So, yeah, which there's nothing wrong with it. It's a popular franchise. People love it. A little Elsa action. I want Elsa to chase the car. That's what I want. I want Elsa to chase the car. It's like an indie Jeep ride, and Elsa's chasing after you with icicles. I'm sure I'm not the only one who wants this. It'd be great. It'd be great. I thought about doing a video a while ago, like top 5 Disney ride predators that come after you while you're riding a ride. Frozen Walt Disney World, surprisingly a great ride. It is a great ride. It's built on the bones of another amazing ride, the Maelstrom. But yeah, it's a fun ride. I can see why they changed it. I still, like, I love the Maelstrom because I grew up with it. But yeah, Frozen is clearly more popular. So, Holly, not a Frozen fan? Fair enough. I'm wondering if they will swap Neverland with something else since we already have Peter Pan. Yeah. At Skywalker, they also might not because, like, clearly they're not afraid to put, like, 2 things of Star Wars in Disneyland. So, you know, they could double down again. Just be like, yeah, it's just more. It's just more stuff. Juvie Juleps. Oh, Janet. Janet, please. You stop. You stop it, you. With all these beautiful dreams. I love it. A juvie julep sounds great. It's really red. Yeah, we blended up the juvies today. Anybody who doesn't know Gears of War lingo is like, what is he talking about? I'm sorry. Hello, love. Aw. So have Tangled representation too. Yeah, Tangled needs it. Tangled's great. Because they basically changed the outside of the ride. Some track, same boat. Yeah, same track, same boat. Yeah. Yeah, really smart. Yeah, Frozen's a good ride. I like it. Yeah. Miss Maelstrom. Maelstrom scarred me though, so maybe it's better that it's not there anymore. Did I walk through Moana at Epcot? I think they missed an epic opportunity not having her move. Gumps, I did. I think it's in the Epcot video. I did do a whole walkthrough with Jalen. We went through pretty quickly though. Went through on Sunset. I don't think we did that on stream, did we? No, I think it's in the video. I'm pretty sure it's in the video. Yeah. But yeah, so I did that. Yeah, do you guys who here like the Walt Disney World vlogs, the really long ones? Do you guys like that? I don't know. They seem like a lot to ask for people. Like 2-hour vlog. It's in the vlog? Okay, cool. Okay, good. I was pretty sure. I was like thinking back to editing it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I edited that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I kept it in there. But yeah, what do you think about it, Gumps? Besides that, do you like it? Do you like the Moana section, the way of water, or whatnot, or the path? Mm-hmm. Who would you like to see as a meet and greet in the parks? Robin Hood. Bring that back. That sounds great to me. How about you? They were great. Thank you. Catching up. No worries, man. No, please ask questions. I don't care. It's there's so much there. I don't expect anybody to watch all those. I'm the only one who had to do that. The best intro ever. Thanks to Albedo. Albedo made the music happen, which is great. If I could afford Albedo to be the composer for all the music on the channel, I would do it. You want to see more Princess? Oh, thank you, Holly. The Epcot vlog. There's the Epcot vlog if you haven't seen it. Moved. Oh, yeah, gotcha. To Fiti at the end. They have their place, but in today's busy lives, vlogs the same length as streams are tough. Totally. Yeah, right? Yes. Holly, yes, Katie. Flynn Rider. Janet, yeah, I saw him the other day. I saw him and Rapunzel walking hand in hand. Yeah, the music was fantastic. Yeah. That's the thing. Albedo made that a while ago, and he didn't even make it for the channel. Like, he just made it because he knows that I love Mission Impossible. And I was like, can I use this for this? So you can watch the vlog as in pieces. That's true. Yeah. Can you, like, save your space in a video, like a YouTube video like that? Like, I know on the app you can. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I think they're some of the best Walt Disney World vlogs ever made by any channel, according to my mom. And like I said, one of the hopes for the channel is not only to grow it to a point where it is truly like full-time all the time, but is that like I could go to Walt Disney World like twice a year thanks to you guys. That's the dream. Like, or part of that's the kind of one of the short-term dreams. But if the acting stuff takes off, who knows what's going to happen. So people timestamp in the comments. There you go. Yeah, timestamp it all. It's all true. Or listen to them like a podcast. If you know the places he's going, you don't have to see him. Yeah, there you go too. My mom is very wise. She is very wise. She's the best of us. She's better than the rest of us. But yeah, Walt Disney World. It felt so freeing. I felt like I was flying around. It sounds strange, but it's true. I felt light. It was beautiful. Thank you. Janet's always with the whens. Janet, you make me cry. Thank you. Janet, you're not little, all right? I mean, you're petite, but you're not little in my heart. You're a titan. American Idol show and MGM. Yes, because Katie actually sang in it. My sister Katie sang in that show, and she did really well. She almost got to go on American Idol. She was so good. Where's Mom today? Oh, she's off. She's doing things. Gumps gifted another membership? Thank you. Thank you, Gumps. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am horizontally unchallenged. Not true. Not true. I went to Troy McDonald. Or, Troy. Gumps on fire. Left field. Sorry, guys. You're like throwing lemons up and it... Dang I didn't get it. Okay. I'm just gonna keep trying. Thank you, though. Thank you, Gumps. Thank you for the support, and Janet, thank you for believing in me. I will never ever take it for granted. I'm still trying out here, guys. I really am. It's tricky. It's tricky. So again, if any of you know Steven Spielberg, now is the time. You have to tell me. Mr. Spielberg, hello. Yes. Yes. I'll erase this bit later. That was a joke. That is comedy. That is comedy. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Yes, thank you, Gumps. Give them the love. Give them the love. Yeah. Manifesting for me. Yes, Janet. As I tell people, Janet, I'm like, Janet's very supportive, but she's in it for Oscar. That's what, not an Oscar, like an award. I mean, Oscar, you know who. She's like, I just need him. Troy McClure. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Troy McClure. I love Troy McClure. Yes. Janet. Janet, I know. I know. Yeah, give love to the Gumps. Janet. Oh, Janet. Too easy. Too easy. You know, the powers of the dark side lead to many abilities some would consider to be unnatural. Yeah, that out. Oh, I want to meet Oscar. So I want to work with Oscar Isaac. Seems like a cool dude. Seems like a cool dude. I'm like, Oscar, you want to go ride Rise of the Resistance? I would love to ride that with him. And then when he's like, I've heard you're a fine looking group of recruits, and he yells back at himself, he's like, yeah, we are. I'd be like, yes. I'd be nudging him the whole time. And he's like, stop it. Janet has written a script, main characters, Jimmy and Oscar. The only characters. Hello, Oscar. It is nice to meet you. Hello, Jimmy. It is nice to meet you. Do you have any friends? Why, yes, Oscar. I do have some friends. One is named Janet. Oh, you have a friend named Janet? I would like to meet this person named Janet. Let's go meet her together. End. Just says Finn. We did it. Janet's like, we did it. Nice. I want to see that. Yes, please. Please, please, please. Oscar worthy. Bricks, how did you get a leaked copy? Bricks, I know people. Standing ovation. It's a 2-minute movie. And it costs $500 million. Do we need to do another take? She's like, nope, that's good. She's already like got her arm around like Oscar Isaac's arm. He's like, hi. He's like, he looks at me. He's like, Jimmy, you said this wasn't gonna happen, and I'd be like, Oscar, I never said it wasn't not gonna happen. I gotta go. There's a shrimp mukbang that I gotta be part of. It'd be beautiful. It'd be beautiful. Hey, we made it to 6 hours. Look at that, everybody. Well done. Well done. You pay me $200 million? Well, we'll pour that right into renting out Disneyland. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm grateful for all of you guys. All right, we'll start to wind down slowly here. Kind of, sort of, final-ish questions, thoughts, feelings, concerns, complaints, comments, confessions, any of that stuff. Now's the time. Now it is. Oreo, dude, I could crush an Oreo mukbang. Mukbang. I could rip and tear until it is done. I just need some 2% milk. I just ran out of milk. So I'm gonna have to get some more milk. I need to eat. I'll be fine. No, Naomi, I'm okay. I'm unlike any other human being you've ever seen in your life. All right, I am me. I'd rent out Disneyland for all of you guys. Get you a TV acting job. Then an Emmy will come your way. Well, yeah. It's not even about just the awards, right? But that would be nice. But a consistent job would be good. Yeah, that'd be great. 10 more from the Gumps carpet bomb. Come on, Gumps. Gumps, no Gumps. Carpet bomb. Oh, Skyline, that'd be amazing. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing. That'd be very nice. That'd be cool. I would love to be part of any Disney attraction someday. Anyway, dang, Gumps. Gifted 10 memberships. Here we go. 1, 2, oh, that's right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, I almost broke my hand. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I've lost track of all the memberships. Best problem. I know it's very kind. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Can I eat and I will run off? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Gumps. Thank you, 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 thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Like, just thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me. So. No, Jan, I try to keep them. I try to keep them even, but it doesn't always work, you know. Gumps, you're so sweet. That's very kind of you. Spread them squeezes out. I can't. I can't. Amba squeezer. They're so kind, guys. Give some more, please, more love to the Gumps. They're so very. It's very kind of them. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Gumps, seriously. Disney truly, hi. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, were you gifted a membership? Look at that. Look at that. I have no idea who's getting them. More of us. More of us. I love seeing those emotes, guys. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like them. They are awesome. They are awesome, aren't they? They seriously, they're so very nice. Gumps. Appreciate you. Seriously, Gumps, message me anytime if you have more questions about Disneyland. I'll give it to you straight, baby. Anytime. Or ask anytime on the stream. Anytime, please. Yeah, one more boat. One more boat. One more boat. We do love the one more boats around here, don't we? Yeah, I do love it. What was I said the other day something in Disneyland was going to be our one more boats. But I don't recall what it was. It was something that I just love watching. It can't be pirates. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Yes. Thank you to all of you. Thank you to and the mods too. The new Sunday? No, 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 no. Ross. No, no, no. We're just doing this. It's kind of like a final day of the month thing. We're using that Vulcan logic. Yeah. Well, bricks, I suppose they could come back when they're done, right? The problem with that one is like I'm on a bridge and I can't really like I'm not there at the very end where they come right at you. You know what I mean? So it's a little trickier. I love those Jurassic boats, though. I love them so much. I want to hug them. I love them. I do. I just do. I do. All right, what time is it? Oh my gosh. You guys are making me laugh so much, smile so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I needed this today. So thank you, guys. Thank you. It means a lot to me. You guys mean a lot to me. So thank you for all the support. It's crazy. It is crazy, crazy, crazy. So yeah, just know that I appreciate it. Seriously, final questions, final thoughts, any of them now, hit me up. We are really thinking of going in February or March. We'll get with you on Patreon, Discord. Jimmy meetup would be epic, dude. If I can make it happen, Gumps, I'd be thrilled. That'd be nice. I'd love to see any of you guys. If, you know, please, if you're ever in the parks at the same time, please never hesitate to let me know. You know, I try to be there at least once a week. So, you know, but yeah, that'd be great. Jimmy, what color would you paint the Jurassic boats if you had to choose a different color? Can we change it back to yellow? I like the yellow. Red might be a little too garish. Orange might be fun. Blue could look cool. Yeah. Today too. Thank you, Jimmy. I was a little down. I appreciate these streams and the amazing community here. Janet, look at me. You are great. You're great, Janet. You're great. You're wonderful. Yeah. Seriously, Janet, you're fantastic. Give Janet some love, everybody, please. You like the yellow too? Yeah, yellow was nice, wasn't it? Yellow and red, it looks so good. I don't mind the gray and the blue. I get it's the new thing, but gave me 6 hours of entertainment in one day. I know, and like I said, the Sunday streams we're probably doing like once a month, and this thing we're doing here today is kind of like an outlier. But I just wanted to make sure you guys were, like people always say, they're like, oh, we'd like to see a longer stream. Well, guess what? Here it is, baby. Yeah. So, and it's different. If I did like I know there are streamers who are doing like 8 hours in the park every day, but like I don't know for the amount of time I go there, it might be kind of hard to do that. So if I can get a couple hours in the parks, we kind of do our thing. Yeah. There we go. Give some love. Yes, everybody here is wonderful. Everybody, and that's including you. Whoever's reading this, who's seeing me right now, that's you too, all right? Pointing at you with this marker, shakily so. Can we do it just I'm still on. Yeah. Which I'm always on. It's called living. Um yes, I am. I'm still here. I'm still here. Um yeah, we're still doing it. We're answering final questions. And we're pumping Janet up. The Gumps have just been gifting memberships like crazy. It's very sweet of them to do. But everyone who's super chatted or gifted memberships, just anyone supporting, or Venmo, all that stuff, thank you so much. Stand firm by that. Oh, Gumps, appreciate you. Hashtag performer, hashtag actor. Yeah. Hashtag entertainer. That's what I'm trying to do. I hope you've been entertained. Are you not entertained? Please be entertained. Please like the stream. Sorry, that was a little bit too much. That's from me and the two girls. Was it? Oh, I was like, I know what you're talking about. Oh, you guys gonna hang out in the parks? Look at you guys. Aw, so sweet. That's the thing too. A lot of people have made friendships though. Like they hang out and they see each other's in the parks. They talk all the time. It's like a beautiful thing. It's not like I'm in the epicenter. I can't be part of all of it, but I try my best to be part of most all of it. Just surviving. We're just fighting the good fight. Every fight I fight's the good fight. I see. That's marketing. Sorry, my producer is shaking her head once again. You told me we had to do more of this. Okay. All right, fine. She said to like be more chill about it, but don't draw attention to it. Yeah, I know. I can read the cue card. That's how many memberships they've gifted? Wow. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's nice. That's good. Yes. I hope all of you can be friends. It's tough. It's tough. It's like everybody's all scattered around the world, but what brings us together right now is theme parks. And eventually it'll be me. It'll be me in my theme park. I'm just kidding. My theme park will be closed immediately. She's a world traveler. She's a world traveler. Nothing wrong with that. I want to be a world traveler someday. And not just around Epcot. I do love World Showcase, though. I love World Showcase. If you can't go around the world, you can go to Epcot. It's that whole, yeah. Yes, Skywalker, I've gotten to meet you, which has been nice. That's good. Yeah, seriously, if you guys, please, if you can meet each other and you're sweet and nice to each other in the parks, please do it. Do it, please. Please. We've got the whole world at home, and they show them Epcot. We have Taco Bell at home. That's what I'm thinking right now. Now I really want tacos. Should I go get tacos? I don't know. Full boat of us for pirates would be sick. If this ever happens and I'm not part of it, please just take one picture for me. And please just wave. If all of you wave at the people of Blue Bayou, people have to wave back if the full boat waves. Yeah. Travel the world. Travel the world in the seven seas. I am watching. Okay, sorry. Little Simpsons there. Oh, classic Simpsons is excellent. Yeah. Yes, please meet up and have fun. You are the PR person. Who's going to be in Walt Disney World around Christmas? We can get nauseous on Guardians together. Do you get nauseous on Guardians? I could feel that. I would love to. Oh, interesting. I'll take a pic. Thanks. When we all vlog, Jimmy vlogging pirates. Ugh, I would love to be back there around Christmas time. I had friends who were trying to coax me to come down in October, but it's not in the cards. We're not in there financially yet where I feel comfortable enough. I'd be like, you'd hear me instead of being like, "Thank you so much for supporting." I'd be like, "You need to, please help me." And that's not a good look. Um, is April still here? I don't know if April's still here or not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm amazed that anybody's still here. It's kind of incredible. Um, yeah. Maybe I'll just randomly do this once in a while. I'll just hop on midweek and I'll just do a super long stream. People are like, wow, he's still going. Wow, he is so alone. Poor guy. Almost 60 likes. Yeah, we're almost. If you haven't liked this, if you haven't liked the video yet, and you do like it, I would appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Is there anybody here who's watching who is not subscribed? I imagine everybody is, but I don't know. Omen asked the girls if they wanted to say hi. Alani's response was, "He's still streaming?" Janet, please relay this message to Alani, unless she's watching right now. Alani, know this truth. There's nobody else like me. Not anymore, anyway. What? Yeah. We did it. We've done it. I feel accomplished. She's watching. Good, Alani. Alani, hey, you're doing great. Alani, killing it. Good on you. She probably meant like, oh, he's still streaming. That's fantastic. I'm so happy for him. Not the alternative, which is like he's still streaming. I'm new to you and saw someone gifted me a membership. Thank you to whomever that was. I really appreciate it. Story of my life. Welcome, story of my life. Well, if you're newer to me, my name is Jimmy. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I'm glad you got one. That's cool. You get some cool emotes, as you see there. That's so fetch, Jungle Julep. That's great. Guys, give us some love to Story of My Life. That's great. I love it. She is marveling at your stamina. Thank you. Thank you. When it comes to entertaining, I like to think I've got more stamina than most. And the army grows. The army does grow. It does. More souls. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, no, I seriously, when it comes to this sort of thing, when it comes to like entertaining and making your days a little bit better, I feel like I don't worry about my physicality at all. I'm just worried about you guys. So, a story of my life. Welcome. Oh, welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry. You've been here before. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Sometimes it's hard to remember everything that happens in a stream, especially if I'm in the parks and there's sunscreen streaming into my eyes. I'm like, I can't see. I have to figure that out. Is Bricks doing an Elden Ring reference? Elden Ring reference? Elden Ring reference? Yeah, Shadow of the Erd Tree. I didn't play it. Probably won't. I had my time with that game, and it was good. I beat the final boss, and I feel good about that. I didn't do New Game Plus. I'm not the hardcorest of hardcore, but I joined one stream from you. I was like, yes, someone else who loves to talk as much as I. Yes. Oh, sorry. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yep, we're talkers. I am a talker. I'm a bit of a talker. I also feel like I need to because there's nobody else here. You know? If I waited for responses, it would look like this. Doesn't that feel weird? It's so quiet. Yeah, give him a warm welcome. I love it. I love it so much. Let's see. What time is it? All right, we'll go for like 8 more minutes. We'll try to get to like 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Uh-oh. Story of my life. Be careful how you answer this question. 80 more minutes? Need to get Disney on the wall. I know. Well, the thing is, like I said, this is where I like do my auditions, and they don't want to have like things behind you for your auditions. So maybe one day if we had a dedicated streaming space. I have a studio apartment, and all of it's taken up right now. So, you know, ideally I'd have like an office where we do this. So yeah, I think this is your 24-hour stream. Maybe. We are only 6 hours into our 24-hour stream. Ah, yeah. Yep. Just cover the green screen. Just put the green screen up there. It's fine. The funny thing is my bed is right here. There is barely any room for any of these things. It's hard. Um, Whoa. Uh-oh. Here we go. Good. That's impressive. That is impressive. I look back at this, I'll be like, oh man, he still talked. He talked almost the entire time. It's incredible. Be right back. We'll be break. I have to say it quietly because Mel is listening. You'd settle for. Here's the thing. I know we joke about it, but like, eventually it'd be me like this. Oh, guys. Like, it wouldn't be fun anymore. It wouldn't be fun for anybody, you know. Then I'd sleep for a week. Story of my life, I can't say that I am. I have not watched the entire series, though, so. Well. What? No. No, Gumps, no. Gumps, it's so many. It's so many. It's so many. It's so many. Carpet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. The generousness is insane. Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, we gotta do 20. If you're new around here, we squeeze a lemon, a hypothetical lemon, for every new membership, okay? Your phone literally froze. All right, we got it. We got both of them. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I got a little on me that time. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you guys so much. Oh boy, you guys are gonna give me a heart attack. I'm just like over here, I'm like, I can't take this. I'm like, please, please, please. Thank you so much for an amazing night. Has been a pleasure. Hope everyone has an amazing end of the week. Gumps, you too. Please give my best to the missus. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. Those are familiar names for sure. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Gumps, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's so much. That's so much. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you. That's all I can say. Thank you. Hi, Jeff. How you doing? Um, yeah. I sometimes it's yeah. Well, Gump's just going. The Gump's just like I don't even know what's going. It's just they're like everybody needs to get a membership. It's very sweet. It's very sweet of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And generosity all of you guys have shown, you know. Gump Thank you, Gumps. Thank you so much. Yeah. Randy, hi, how are you? Hello, hello. Randy, thanks for joining us here today. We're just starting to wrap up the stream here. Again, we've been going for almost 6.5 hours. So yeah. Yeah. Get it. Get it. But yeah, I just want to show you guys that I'm committed to entertaining you. In whatever facet that looks like. When it works for all of us, you know. We're doing it. The Gumps are so fetched, indeed. Getting ready to run, Janet. Take the kids with you. See if they can keep up. See if they can keep up. Alani. Lily? Maybe Keith will go for a run too. And Keith starts running, and like 2 weeks later, he's just like ripped out of his mind. Like he's doing that and like he's doing like lifting and stuff. Keith's like, yeah, which way to the gym? As a gift to Janet, I got her one song she can play. It's a 50-minute loop of wolves getting closer and closer. So she listens to it. It will, yeah, yeah. Um, Running towards a cupcake. Nice. Running towards toothsome. Dude, I could go for some toothsome right about now. It sounds great. Dang a wang. And she's training. She's training up. She's training up. Making the rest of us look bad is what she's doing. All right? Come on, Janet. Only thing I can do is... The only running I can do is out of ideas. Oh, brilliant. Well done, Jimmy. Top draw. I would run to Toothsome. Toothsome's legit great. I love Toothsome. I really do. Shout out to Jacques and Penelope. OC Half Marathon in May. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. Sounds nice. Except, Jimmy, that's a lie. Is it? I don't know. Is it more dramatic? Does that freak you guys out when I do that? I'm sorry if it does. I like to make it more, I like to make it very interactive, this chat. I like to make it an interactive chat. Interactive indeed. I never run out of ideas. Thank you, Naomi. I try. It's just that I want to get stuff done faster. It's just there's so many things I want to do and also surviving. So thank you. You guys are helping me survive. Not a full Dewey. Yeah, right? That's the thing. I'm the same way story of my life. I'm like, I would never, if someone's like, Jimmy, go take like a 6-mile walk, I'd be like, nah. But then if it's like in Disney and I'm not thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, it's not a problem. Yeah, true that. True. 60 likes. 60 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate it. Like I said before, if you really want to help the channel, consider liking or sharing, unless you haven't subscribed yet. That would help too. All that stuff. It's all free. That's the nice stuff about those things. Those are free things. But if you support financially, thank you very much. Very, very much. I'm very, very appreciative. Thank you. All right. We're at 7. We've done 6.5 hours just about. All right, chat. We should probably say goodbye unless anybody else has anything left they want to discuss, feel like they need to chat about right now. Now is the time. Like I said, I'll be back on stream on Friday in Disneyland. Yeah, so hope to see you there. Hope to see you there. Probably 3 p.m. Pacific, hopefully. Walking to Disney, we can ride. We can stop for treats, merch, and rides. What joy do I get walking around a track? Exactly. Totally. Break it up. It's a mental thing. Story of my life. Totally get it. Yeah. Good call, story of my life. Can I call you Story? What do you want me to, what would you like me to call you? I can call you whatever you like. I'll try to remember. I try to remember. Let's see. Any final things? If you haven't checked out the vlog from the other day, I would highly recommend you go check it out. Let me know how you found it. I know a few of you have already checked it out, so thank you very much. There's no gift shops in your neighborhood. Oh, Holly, I'm sorry. You have to drive somewhere and then start walking around, and it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. So, yeah. Holly, why take the risk? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Thank you, Skywalker. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah. I think we'll probably do a whole vlog in the style of the teacups at some point. So. I don't want Denver much anyway. Not yet, unless, like, I would like a chicken nugget shirt. Nuggets? Is that joke play? Kind of. I'm getting this from my producer. Okay. I'll take it. If it's mid, it's mid. It's better than bottom. The worst. The waist. Yeah, let's see. Muggets, dude. Story is fine. Okay. Excellent story. Well, thank you for coming back. Thank you so much for coming back. I appreciate it. Dude, some Muggets sounds really good right about now. Oof. Tacos. We were talking tacos. Now I don't know what to do. Ugh. I don't know anymore. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Bought a Nuggets shirt because it had a rainbow, but then someone might try to talk to me about basketball. Holly. Yeah. Met someone not too long ago who was wearing a Metallica shirt, and I was asking this person about Metallica, and they were like, I've never listened to Metallica. And I was like, you probably heard their songs. Maybe. Bridget, hey, thanks, fam. Um, I think I remember most about visiting Colorado was the prairie dogs. Ooh, prairie dogs. I like it. The prairie dog. Is that like a team, or do you mean like literal prairie dogs? Oh, they're everywhere? Yeah, they're cute. They're cute little things. Cute. I remember seeing chipmunks and goat when I was there. Maybe like a buffalo or a donkey thing. I don't know. Two different things. No, bison. We don't have buffalo. Are there any bison in Colorado? Maybe it was a different part. Hey, Squeak. Hashtag no problem, fam. Hashtag no problem, fam. I'm not even going to try to keep going with this because it's going to get worse and worse. They're terrible for property, but they're so cute. Yeah, I bet. I bet they do rip stuff up. Kind of ruin foundations, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. No trees, but lots of prairie dogs. Like them there prairie dogs. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? I think that's pretty much everything. Thank you, guys. Part of me was like, maybe we should go to 7 hours just to prove that we can do it. I think we can easily do 7 hours, but we don't need to do that necessarily here today. But again, thank you. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Thanks for chatting with me about all things, not only theme parks, but just stuff in general, life in general, right? Theme parks, that's the hook that gets us all together. But chatting about other things is just so much fun. We can do 7 next month. I can't promise I'm doing this at the end of every month. I can almost guarantee you. Go eat tacos, dude. Oh man, I could stand to lose the stress weight. You know what I mean? I love small rodents. I'm odd. Can somebody clip that? We're gonna need that for later. Naomi, you can't say you can't put the ball on the tee. You ask me not to swing. Ooh, those tacos look good. We were talking chalupas earlier too. Those do sound nice. Why not? Why not? Guinea pigs, yeah. Guinea pigs. Guinea pigs. Janet, you can't talk about your daughters that way. Jimmy's editor has to cut this whole stream up into YouTube Shorts. Rats and mice too. I know some buddies who actually own rats like that. Yeah. Carnitas for dinner. Oh, nice. Muy caliente. That's very exciting. We were asking that earlier. Before I go, tell me everybody's dinner plan. I want to hear your dinner plans. I want to know you're eating. My daughters are parenting guinea pigs. So your guinea pigs are parenting guinea pigs? Janet, that's messed up. I'm interested in learning about how to gain stress weight. Please do a video about it. All right, so here's what you do. Expect 1,000 Jimmy shorts. I love Mickey. He's a mouse. I agree. I always wanted a chinchilla. Oh, there you go. Janet, oxygen. A mushy sandwich. Nice. Yeah. You had a chicken sandwich. Nice. I ran out of turkey recently, and I switched over to roast beef. That's what I've been doing sandwich-wise. Yeah. Get that with some chips and watch some Olympics. You watch these people who are like in this incredible shape, and you're just sitting there and you're like, yeah. Ravioli. Whoa. Nice. From the greatest chef, Boyardee. Tahine peachy rings. Oh, nice. Doing the Jimmy Good Eating program. Aw, Janet. Good luck to you. Take a nice roasted Matterhorn macaroon right now. Bricks, in your honor. Naomi, go brush your teeth. Hey, everybody watching, please make sure to brush your teeth. Please. Do it for me. I just want you to have nice shiny teeth like you do. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not a tahine guy, personally. Not a tahine guy. But I know people love it, so good on you. Good on you. I'll take just straight up peach rings, man. Ooh. After you eat all the rings, then brush. Yes, exactly. Yes, please. Please. You also not a tahine guy? Mango chili forever. Janet, more for you. That stuff breaks my brain. That mango chili Dole Whip thing, I don't understand it. My brain does not comprehend. I'm like... Brusha. Watermelon with lime, tahine, and chamoy is good. Fruit really, in general, is good with it. Oh, okay. You're a tahine gal? More for you guys. More for you. I just have to be upfront about this. I never want anyone to give me something that I have to struggle through. Thank you. But as my Midwestern values have instilled in me, even if it were to kill me, I would eat whatever a gift was for me. Like, if it was food, I'd be like, thank you. Like, Jimmy, you're seriously allergic to this. I'd be like, it would be disrespectful not to eat. PSA, brush your teeth, please. Please, do it for me. Yeah, I brush my teeth every night. Floss, and use the mouthwash and stuff. You know, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Oh, you don't have to do it. I just recommend you do. Trust me. You'll be glad you did. Your 85-year-old self will be glad that you did. I should know because look at me. I'm 76. I overshoot. People are like, how old are you? I'm like 76. No. All right, no, I say, would you like to guess or should I tell you? And then they like to guess. They usually like to guess. It's fun. I'm 85. I know I look young for my age. 76 and 5'8". I've had too many people, well, not too many people. I've had a handful of people. They're like, you're way taller in real life. And I'm like, thank you. They didn't believe me when I said I was 6 foot. They're like, no. What will I do for my birthday? I don't know, Naomi. I don't know. Something special. You have to stay tuned to the channel to find out. Might be celebrating the birthday a little bit different this year, but I hope that you'll all be there for it. And by my birthday, of course, I do mean my twin sister Katie's birthday. We'll be celebrating her birthday and doing whatever she wants to do. So we'll see. Can't confirm Jimmy is really tall. Albedo takes one to know one. What? What do you mean that didn't make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. Sorry, my producer's injecting. Okay. Tacos. I know. She's going tacos. Naomi, you'll have to wait to find out. Maybe we're not doing either of those things. Maybe I'll just be alone again, like every year. We can do a kick line, Holly, no doubt. You're very tall. Thank you, Skywalker. I am. I'm not like I don't know. I think I'm happy with my height. I'm grateful for it. I can't really change it. I do wear a lot of platform shoes though, so you hear me walking around the park. There was a man who struggled to get out of Pirates of the Caribbean today, and I'm like, I can't do this. Imagine me on Storybook Land canal boats, and I'm like, everybody stop moving. You're not 4 feet at all, Janet. Janet, you're a liar, and you'll serve an eternity on this ship. There we go, I said it. You need to be part of a kick line before I leave this planet. Naomi, what, to go back to your home planet? What are you talking about? 5'10", that's pretty good. The platforms with the goldfish in them. They used to have goldfish in them. Now they've got moray eels. It's a nightmare for security. Like, what's in those shoes? And I'm like, this is Flotsam and this one's Jetsam. I wear most of you as a backpack. Now we're back. Yeah. I just want a baby Bjorn for someone to hold me in. You know what I mean? That way. That way. That'd be great. Yeah. A man can dream. He can dream, can't he? You're only 5'1". Skywalker, that's all right. Hey, well, I always tell people if you're worried about like the height you are, if you're shorter, what you lack in verticality, you make up for in personality. It's a direct quote. Yeah. My college girlfriend was 5'1". Her whole family was. Yeah, so like, they were all pretty tiny. Like around that height, 5'1" to 5'3". So like loungeflies and all of us. No, Holly, what I'm saying is that sometimes there are exceptions, such as yourself, that have both. Just wear platform flip-flops. Oh. Anybody who wears flip-flops in the parks, power to you. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I know physically how you do it, but I don't. I need the support. I need it. Yeah. My little feet would burn. They would crisp up. My grandpa was 6'2". My grandma was 4'9". You know what? That works. 4'9"? Wow. I live in flip-flops. Against her will. She lives in them against her will. People check on her every night, like, still wearing your flip-flops? Like, yes, of course I am. She was tiny. Aw. That's kind of cute, though. 4'9"? 4'9". That's not even like 5, like, we're right around 5. Like, that's, I mean, wow. Tiny. That's tiny. Nothing wrong with that, though. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet. I bet she was a sweet lady. I bet she was a sweet lady, too. My grandma was short. My mom's mom, she was a short lady, too. Yeah. Lily is 4'5". For now. For now, Janet. You know what she needs? We talked about this. Mm-hmm. Needs to eat a full cow. Now you start her, you just say, "This is you gotta eat this whole thing." Jimmy can tell you exactly which ride she can and cannot go on. I'm like, she can't go on that one. No, she's a decent height. You know, she's it's fine. It works. It works. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Eat a whole cow. A whole cow. The whole cow. Making me hungry. Okay, I'm so sorry. I've kept us over time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Dogfather, hi, how are you? She was, we lost her a couple years ago. My mom, dad, and I took care of her for 6 years. Aw, Skywalker. I bet it was probably a tough time, but it was a time you'll always remember, right? She can't go on carousel. Not yet. But that's okay. In a roundabout way, she's probably ridden it. You know what I mean? Yes. Utid, yeah, you didn't see it? It's Mickey Mouse. Dang, this really is a super stream. You started 6 hours ago. I did. 6 hours and 42 minutes ago. But who's counting? Yeah, to keep the stream going. Dogfather, what's on your mind? We were about to wrap up, but I hate to just leave you. So, how are you? Your mom's 4'10". Your mom's 4'10"? There's nothing wrong with that. To Disneyland, she loved it. Oh, that's nice. Hold on to your family. Trust me, as someone who does not live with mine, hold on to them dearly. Please. Call them. That's what you can do for me today. You can call or text your family member that you haven't called or texted in a long time. Please do that. That'd be great. Please do that for me. And if they're like, why did you call me? Like, this weirdo on the internet told me to. Adelio 6'5" and just came and got Bowie to make her go for a walk. Oh, thanks, Adelio. Hi, Adelio. Bye, Adelio. Yeah. Where else was I going with this? I only talked to my mom and she's in bed. Holly, go wake her up. I'm just kidding. I kid. Get in there and wake her up. When people tell me that, they're like, oh, that person is sleeping right now or whatever. I'm like, okay. Wake him up. Jimmy said to wake you up. Please don't do that. My name, I love Disneyland so much. We got our break. The Esplanade. Yes, yes. Oh, no worries. If you want to wrap the stream up. No, Dogfather, you're here. Dogfather, ask one question, and then I will end the stream. I'll answer the question, I suppose, too. It'd be kind of weird if you asked a question, and I'm like, boop. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's been a fun day. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Shout out to Steven Tyler, who I would also love to interview on the Autopia. That'd be so cool. I'll crunch in there with Mick Jagger, too. Like... That'd be so cool. Oh, boy. Did anybody watch the show Fallout? I haven't seen it yet. I heard people said it was good. I heard people liked it. But I have not yet seen it. I don't want to set the world on fire. Like that old-timey music, but then they play it in these newer shows, and it always sounds like scary. Some scary music. They make it scary. You don't have Amazon Prime? Fair enough. Yeah. It's on Prime. I believe it's on Prime. I believe, Sean, you're correct. Good on you, buddy. Good on you, buddy. There's a commercial and there's a phone number. You should call it in real life. Oh, really? That's cool. That's cool. Naomi, that show's probably not up your alley, would be my guess. Just to keep that in mind. So, I just don't want you getting into a show that you're not gonna like. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be something where it's like a thing. Call it on Steam or on stream. You mean? Here's my one question. Is that a new haircut? If so, it's looking good. Thanks, buddy. Oh, they have a haircut emoji? It is, Dogfather. I hope you like it. I'm glad you like it, I should say. Yes, it is. Thanks, Dogfather. I hope you're doing swell. Thanks for the kind words. Yep, had to get myself a little done up. It was getting a little long. And I want to get my money's worth. So I went to go see my favorite hairstylist. Very nice lady. She's the best. Shout out, Natty. But yeah, I didn't get it too short. I actually kept it a little longer than I normally do. Sometimes I get even shorter than this. So, yeah. I know some people like it longer, some people like it shorter. It's like seasons, all right? You gotta... I'll never please everybody, especially myself. But I'm glad you like it. Yeah, makes me lighter. Like this. Light. Yeah, the only phone I have is the one that you're seeing the stream through, so I physically can't do it. The Superman curl is still there. I mean, it's kind of a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of my signature thing. And when it grows out, I just have a massive widow's peak. It's just the truth. Always have. I had the same hairstyle since I was like 3. That is not a joke. You know. The head slaps, dude. Head slaps. Let's go. Sometimes I do that, or like it's like Japanese culture to do this. Like you see in the anime, they're like, all right, like that. Minimize us. Naomi, I'd never minimize you. Are you kidding me? Naomi. I would never do that. That's not the type of leader I am. I try to build you up. I maximize. I'm not minimize. Maximize, not minimize. Dogfather, is that truly your question? Is that really the one question you have? Are you sure? You sure about that? Now I've got that song, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire, stuck in my head. A part of my 450 step... Oh, wow. Naomi, I don't know what you're talking about anymore. What are you talking about? 450 step skincare routine? You have a skincare routine that takes 450 steps? It's incredible. That's incredible. It's all stuck in my head, Holly? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after... We did it. Legendary. Side note, when I've been watching the Olympics, I when anybody gets an ace, especially if it's the Americans, I go like this. I'm like, ace. And then they'll be like, US ace. And I'm like, yes. Ah! No, Naomi. Not that song. You did hear Small World. You need a new facial sunscreen. Noise. Noise. Ace. I get too worked up, guys. I just love volleyball so much. I'll like stand up like, yes, yes. It's a replay. It's a replay that's happened days ago, and I'm still like, yes. Oh, I love it. I love it. Shout outs to the volleyballers. My personal favorites are Cloth and Nuss. They're fantastic. But yeah, a lot of great volleyball teams. They're just the ones that I've really enjoyed watching. They're great teammates. Yeah, wonderful to watch. Super duper good. Super. And we are talking about heights earlier. Kristen Nuss, 5'6", and she's playing volleyball at the highest level. So it is possible. You know, you can do anything if you set your mind to it. When an annoying song gets stuck in my head, sing come a chameleon. Reminds me, they used to use that for like a casino back home. Are you allergic to that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be allergic to it. Beach volleyball has been epic. It's been so good. I've got the song "Bye Bye Bye" stuck in my head because I heard it was in there. Dang. Yes. Nice. Bye bye bye. I love that song. We'll find you one. There's got to be one out there, Holly. There has to be one out there that can get you not being puffy and whatnot. Because it kind of defeats the purpose, right? Yeah, sunscreen, everybody. Please use sunscreen. In sync. I want to interview all of In Sync on Autopia. JC, don't ram me. Ooh, $60 a bottle. That's a lot. That's a lot. That used to be like video game prices. That's a bit steep. That's a bit steep. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, we're so close to 7 hours. I don't demand everybody stay, but I'm gonna try to get to 7, and then we'll stop. Gotcha. Listen to who? Is it Kanye? Is that what it is? Yeah. Or you could throw little bodies on. There you go. From me to you. Yeah. Little drowning pool. That'll help. Ugh, warm my little heart. Is this a different band? Or it's a band. Maybe I misread that. I'm sorry. What is this? I'm not familiar with this band. How do you pronounce it? I was like, wait, what? I'm out of the game, guys. The music game eludes me. Huh. Like Keen. Oh, say like Keen. Keen. Are you keen on Keen? Where's Keen from? I don't even know. Megan, hello again. How is the line dancing? They are no new band. Keeny's been around for a long time. Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe I've heard of them then. I was misreading it. I was like, maybe that's how you spell. Welcome back, Megan. Welcome, Megan. We were waiting for you. No, I'm just kidding. Megan, I was like, we're gonna push this to 7 hours, and we have 7 minutes left, so that works out. Touched your soul, and you didn't know it, Jimmy. Ugh, Sean. It's so intense. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. That's a lot. Great. Excellent, Megan. Good job. Megan, I'm proud of you. You're doing it, Megan. Crushing it. You're crushing it so much. So good. Line dancing. Ugh. So good. For the residents. Do it for the resies. Well, not the reservations, but do it for the resies. Do it for the res. We line dance for reservations. Oh, thank you, Dan. Yes, to anybody who's donated, I can see over here we've had 3 donations today on Venmo. So thank you very, very much, and thank you to all the patrons as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holly researching. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. Um, that's the longest 1 minute I've ever experienced. Huh? Oh, I've had people say that to me too. They're like, they've met me in the parks. They're like, you said you only had a minute to talk. You've been here for 5 hours. I'm sorry. I'm horrible at breaking a conversation, as everybody knows. That's okay. One day I'll have an assistant who taps my shoulder and they're like, I'm like, I'm sorry, I need to go. I'm so sorry, I have to leave. It was good to see you. Keanu wants to speak to you. Again? I have to go. Keanu needs me. And then yeah, Minnesota, goodbye. Yeah, I'll follow you. Yeah, that's just how it works, man. People be in their cars backing down the driveway and we're walking out with them. I'm not kidding. Because sometimes the last time you say goodbye to somebody in Minnesota, depending on the cold, might be the last truly goodbye that you could say to that person. You never know. We're always worried about it. So, yeah. Yeah. Man, Minnesota. I love you, Minnesota, so much. Ugh. Minnesota. Yes. By the way, thanks for watching the alpaca vlog. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I like those alpacas. Those alpacas are so sweet. I just want to hug them. I did my utmost to be very understanding, though. I would only pet them if they came close, and I wouldn't do anything more than that. So I didn't know these guys, you know. Yeah. Not like my special golden retrievers. Ooh. Good time is different than normal boring time. 1 hour normal time is equivalent to 5 hours of good time. Exactly, Doc Polly. I just want to make sure, like, thank you, Albedo. Thank you, Skywalker. Um, like, you guys donate not only your time, but people are donating money and stuff. I want to make sure you feel like you're getting enough bang for your buck here on the channel. And while I can't commit maybe to as much as I have done in the past, like if I have opportunities like this where I can be here for an extended period of time, you know, I'm happy to do it because I want to entertain. That is my whole goal, like in life, is to entertain people. Like that's why I moved out here for acting. It's like I want to entertain the world, like on this level. So if that's talking to people for 7 hours on a stream, like why not? You know. Why not? If I can make somebody's day a little better, why not? So thanks again for all the support. It allows me to do it more. The more I get supported, the more I can do it. That's just the truth. That's the truth. It's fun to watch you mobbed by the ladies. Yeah, Janet, it's never happened with me with real human women, but the female alpaca were just they legit surrounded me. And I was like, they were so cute. I was like, oh. I just want to grab their little fluffy faces. So we have a standing invite to come back anytime. So you never know. Maybe we'll do a follow-up vlog someday, maybe. But yeah, it was cool. It was really cool to go up there. So thanks to Mom and the fine folks at Triple T Alpaca for having us up. It's like the first place I think we've ever been like formally invited to as like a space. You know what I mean? That was nice. Yeah, it was good. It was a good time. It was a good time. The bards in the yard, and they're like, the bards in the yard. I love it. They're so adorable, right? Mom shopping made it even better. My mom is the sweetest. Like, she's so adorable, especially when she's like doing this. She's like, I'm shopping. And I'm like, yeah. So yeah, buy some alpaca stuff from them online, and then you'd be like, Jimmy sent me. Yeah, you get a lot of that stuff they were shipping anywhere in the States, which was pretty cool. I was like, dang. And it's so nice. And there was one confusion that someone had. They're like, did you say that she made that yarn from her cat? No, there's one of the gray alpacas that was named Cat, and that's what the yarn was made from. So, yeah, I was like, wow, so cool. Alpacas are amazing. Amazing creatures. Like little llamas, little, like, floofy llamas. Yeah. Just want to hug them all. The way they move, too, it's, I don't know. Yeah, it's cool. They're even doing like yoga classes or like painting classes they've done there where you can go in with a pen and, you know, you do yoga or do painting and the alpacas are coming and checking you out. So it's like you're just sitting there painting and it's like they like the camera too. They were like, what is this? That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're almost there. Thank you again, everybody. I appreciate you being here today. And again, thank you to all the people who are gifting memberships or super chatting or patrons or memberships like crazy. Thank you so much. Or just the people liking it or just spending your day with me here. I hope you had fun. I can't, like I said, I'm not going to do this all the time, but yeah, like I said, the Sunday stream is probably like once a month, but maybe I'll throw one of these in there too. Who knows? But yeah, stay tuned to the channel, and I'll be back on Friday for sure on a stream in Disneyland. So I hope you'll be back for that. I really hope so. I didn't know you had to have 3 alpacas or more. Bricks, I didn't know that either. I learned so much about alpacas. I was like, what? You need at least 3? At least 3. It's incredible. It was incredible. But yeah, like I was saying before, and as the mods are showing off, thank you, mods. Appreciate you, mods. Thank you for supporting the channel. If you're not doing that and you want to figure out how to support more, check out the links down below. But seriously, just sharing the channel around, that means a lot. And if you made it all the way to the end of this super stream, in the comments after the stream, or if you're watching this in the future, leave the word super. S-U-P-E-R. Super. Yeah, and I hope, yeah, see you next month. Yeah, right? In August. Yeah. But yeah, leave the word super and I'll know you made it all the way to the end. I appreciate it and I appreciate you. All right? Okay, guys. Until next time, love and hugs or maybe a handshake. And also remember to adapt and overcome. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for being here today. Albedo, thank you. Bricks, thank you. Holly, bye-bye. Janet, bye-bye. And Alani and Keith and Lily. Skywalker, thank you so much. May the force be with you. Sean, take care. Naomi, goodbye. Joe, goodbye. Dogfather, goodbye. I hope you have a great night. And as always, all the time, but just especially right now, USA, USA, USA. Yay, USA. You go USA. Team USA. Shout out to Team USA. Shout out to, like I said, to they'll never see this, but to Nuss and Cloth. Cloth. Is it Cloth? You guys are great. They're so good. All the volleyball, all the athletes. Good job, athletes. We love you. All right. Bye, everybody. Take care. I'll see you on Friday, all right? Friday. See you Friday.